Veronica. Shout out to Veronica. Hey, you right about that. Just like the good old days. Just me and you. Ooh, baby. Just the two. Just me and you. That's me. I'm serenading you, Veronica. You like me serenading you? You like the sound? You like the sound of my very white voice? I take that as a yes. Maria,
What's up, baby?
what's up? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Feeling good, feeling great,
Feeling
looking
great.
good.
Looking good as always.
I was it ain't nothing trippy about it. I was serenading. I was serenading I was serenading Veronica when she told me to change the subject. Oh
Hey,
man.
Jed.
Electro Jet. Shout out to Jet. Electro Jet. Man, it took me so long, man. It's raining out here. So I had to get up, pack up all my shit.
Really?
Hell yeah. It jet man. What? So let me see. I don't
Is
even
it gonna be
see.
raining all week?
I don't know. I guess so, man. I don't
I
like
think
that
it's
shit.
raining here in Baltimore too. I think I ain't looked outside today.
Let me see if I can try to pin this link right quick. There we go. Oh, look at Ron. I like when she do that. That look just like you, Veronica. That look just like you. Why this shit not letting me? Huh. I need to try something else.
Hey, Green Star. Hey, J Bliss.
Damn. Let's see. What's up, Green Star? Yup. Shout out to you, Jay Bliss. What the hell y'all got going on?
What you over there doing, Polo?
um, I was trying to highlight the shit on my laptop, but it won't.
Oh, it says it's highlighted. It's up there
Huh?
now.
It
It's up there.
yeah, I got to do it to my phone because
Oh, okay.
I forgot my mouse and shit. Let me got to set this shit. So now I got to stand up. I don't know how long we gonna be live for. I ain't about to be this shit. I ain't about to be out here standing up. I gotta be in a certain spot.
Oh no.
What's up, y'all? Trippy,
What's up? What's up? What's
tri-
up? What's up?
Trippy Tuesday, Trippy Tuesday. And
What
then, like, oh yeah, I
today?
was
Oh,
telling you,
yes, it is Tuesday.
yeah, it's Trippy Tuesday. I was telling you, you remember earlier I was telling you about the fight and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So okay, so they end up taking them three to jail type shit. So like,
Wait a minute. Get the audience a background because they don't know what's going on.
nah, 'cause this is another story. I'm too embarrassed to tell them this.
Oh.
Um, um, and this what ain't no better. So I think I told you this before though. So then, you know what I'm saying? I already had a feeling. I already had a feeling like the bitch was cheating on me type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So kind of find I asked her. I asked her and I was like, you gonna say you cheating on me type shit? Cause I called cheaters on her and everything. You remember cheaters?
Get the fuck out of here. You call cheaters on
Man,
her?
yeah, I called cheaters on her. This was like the beginning of August.
Hey,
So
Miss
I got
Ree.
who?
I swooped to Miss Ree in the chat.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, I gotta.
Miss Ree 313.
Yeah, I had threw that shit in my pocket. Oh
So,
man.
so you called cheaters. What happened when you called Jeezy? I mean, cheaters.
Oh, Jay Bliss had Jersey Mike's today. Which
I
one you
wish I'd
get?
have got Jersey Mike's, but I ate it yesterday. That
I
shit
threw
was
home.
good.
I threw my other half away this morning. I ate half of that half, and I
Why
threw
did you
that
throw it
because
away?
it was too much, man. It was like I don't. And then my bread and shit. Like I don't like soggy ass bread.
Oh
Mm,
no, Polo.
And they
You just
put they,
committed a crime.
they put too much meat on there. You know what I'm saying?
Did you
They,
ask for extra meat or something?
nah, hell no. That down here at the Jersey Mike's, they put a lot of meat on there.
Yeah, it was a lot
And,
of meat on mine. I'm
and
like,
it be
y'all,
folded.
nobody need no extra meat because they put a lot of meat on
Nah.
there
And it's
already.
and then it's like all pork. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Like
that's probably why
it's
I
like
got a headache now.
mm-hmm. And then you add on that oil. You know what I'm saying? And the
Yeah,
bread,
it's
the
not the
bread be all
healthiest thing in the
soggy.
world.
Yeah, and then that tomato gonna break the bread soggy and shit. It be all
Hmm.
soggy. I be like, oh hell no. Um,
Polo
green
was on
stuff.
cheaters.
No, no, no. So what happened was, hey, y'all need to get you need to get they got the best of cheaters. It's like it's a triple, it's either a double or a triple DVD. I got mine from Best Buy. I believe it's
Uh,
a double D, it's a double DVD.
uh,
And that one and Cheaters Uncensored. Man, you talking about good. Both of them, they good, y'all. Like I said, I went to Best Buy. It's Cheaters, the best of Cheaters, which is a double DVD, or Uncensored. Both of them
you just
good.
banned Green Star.
Damn. God damn. So now I gotta go to the. You gonna hold me down while I take care of this, cause I gotta do this. Matter of
Yeah.
fact, I won't be able. I don't even think I'll be able to do it, cause I'm outside in the rain.
Oh no.
Yup. Hold on, I could try. I mean, I'm here. I'm here. Just talk
Yeah.
on it. I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
I
I'm
used to
here.
watch cheaters all the time too, and I used to get mad. Like these son of a bitches.
And you remember the one when the lady was like, she had that African dude, and she kept saying, "You go back to Nigeria. You need to
Yeah.
be baptized." And
Yeah,
they
I
was at that
remember.
car wash. They
Uh-huh.
was at that car wash, and she took that damn hose and started spraying them with it.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad she didn't spray that woman though.
Yeah, it wasn't her fault. You never blame the other female. It's always the man's fault. 9 times out of 10, the woman ain't know nothing about you. But in some cases, the women just don't be giving a fuck.
I
So
don't be
in that
thinking they be
case, I would
knowing.
spray that bitch too. If she knew about me, I'd have sprayed that bitch too.
Yeah, damn, I ain't got my man. Damn, yeah, I can't. Shit. So is the ban the same thing as the time out or what?
No.
Ban mean block.
Ban means they block. They can't,
Yeah.
text no more. Chat no more.
Let me try something because I'm outside in the rain. God damn.
Mm. Anybody in the chat been cheated on? Jay Bliss, have you ever been cheated on? Miss Reed, y'all been cheated on? Man, cheated on sucks. I've been cheated on. That's some of them a bitch. Yep. Oh, Trojan, you been cheated on. It hurts, doesn't it? Especially when you really in love. Oh my god. Anybody did anything in retaliation when they got cheated on? Like, did you go bust car windows or slash tires or any of that?
All right, Green Star, come
Who
back.
crazy in the chat? Who crazy?
We good to go, Green Star. You good to go. Matter of
Oh, three
fact,
of those hosts passed away, Polo. What hosts? Jay Bliss. Oh, the Jay,
I
you didn't really care that. You didn't really care. You probably was cheating too.
let me see. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm trying to charge this shit up.
I never cheated on anybody except one time. You knew the relationship wasn't working anymore. Yeah. Man, that sucks. That sucks big butt. Sometimes relationships just come to a head where you just know that, it's not going to work out. So it's no point in trying. Her name was not Maria J. Bliss. No. I didn't realize heartbreak was a real thing until that happened. My heart literally hurt for 2 days. Yeah. It literally hurts. It really does hurt.
I
You
put up a
can't eat. You can't sleep.
I put up a yesterday a cancer for the cancer thing. A little cancer boy said that a heartbreak feel like a thunderstorm in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
And it do. And he was a cancer little boy said that. I said, look at him, true cancer.
Oh.
God damn. Hey, I
He
fell off the
probably
porch.
somebody in third grade probably broke
You
his
heard me.
heart.
You heard
Huh?
me. I said I fell off the porch. Let me come back.
Come back, Polo. That's Polo for you. Okay, Green Star says, I got cheated on and accidentally spilled bleach on his Jordans. Accidentally? That was a coincidence. What a coincidence, Green Star. You got cheated on and then bleach just appeared on his Jordans. Mm-hmm. Accidentally. I'm glad you back because Polo accidentally blocked you like he does all of us.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess
Guess
who's
who's
back?
back? Hey, I put that on my. I got that on my Pandora. That and it was Welcome Back by Mace and Ti.
I got that song from you because you sung that song before.
You heard that Mace song though, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
I just ain't heard it in a long time. It was never one of my favorites.
It was corny.
Yeah,
Mace
it
corny
was.
though. I like him.
Mace is corny, but I
I
liked
like
him.
him though. Yeah. I like Cameron rapping, but he's too arrogant.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, I
He
like his
real
rapping.
arrogant.
Yeah, but I don't like him as a person.
And I hated his role and paid in full.
Mhm.
Because then he
Mhm.
gonna snitch at the end. Like, you fucking bitch. I couldn't stand him after that. Like, I really
And
couldn't
then
stand him after that.
and
He
then
played that role too well.
he did a flip. He did a flip where he was he not a flip, but he recorded himself fucking his wife. He had just moved into this all white neighborhood, and he fucked his neighbor wife, and he recorded it. And as he was fucking her, he was slapping her, and put it on the internet. I see, and I was like, man, that's messed up.
Oh
You know what I'm
my
saying?
God.
Yeah, man. Like that was right when he broke up with Juju.
He must be.
You remember his movie? You remember Killer Season? I like the Killer Season.
Yeah.
Uh, and that's his girlfriend Juju, the one that played his girlfriend. That
Yeah,
was
I
his
liked
real girl.
her.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad she left him though. She finally left him. They was together for years. They was together since high school.
Mm.
Cause they was like 15. Yeah, I think they was together. I think they was together for like 14, 15 years. They was together for a long ass time.
Cameron is
Juju.
an arrogant little son of a bitch.
Yeah, man. So okay, so my girl, she cheated on me with this girl named L.A. Now
I know a dude named LA. We could keep going.
L.A. L.A. was a female pimp, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where like she had all these girls stripping and shit. Like she even like dressed like a pimp. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh
she
my
dressed.
God.
Yeah, she was young. She dressed. She was like probably I think she might have been like 27, but she I think she had maybe like she might have had about 6 girls, and now they dress like hoes and shit. And she would go like to Miami, North Carolina, Atlanta, Vegas, and I think Baltimore. They would go over there and like dance, and you know what I'm saying, different strip clubs and shit, and give
Mm-hmm.
her, you know what I'm saying, all the money type shit. So goddamn, I guess she done recruited my goddamn girl. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So about a week or two or whatever, I ain't hear shit from my girl. Then she called me and she was like, "Oh, she's stuck. She's stuck in Vegas." She was like, "She's stuck in Vegas because she was like, she woke. They was in a hotel room because wherever they go, they stay in a hotel room." She said when she woke up, L.A. and all the hoes was gone and they left her in the room. So when she woke up, you know what I'm saying? She was stuck and she needed a way to get back. Man, you know, I went and I sold my car to get
What?
I went and I sold my car, right? I went and I sold my car to
Get some
get
money
her, yeah, to
for
get
her
her back
ticket
home.
home.
Yep, to get her ticket home, right? And my car, it was like a little used car, so I didn't get that much for it. And I was like, okay, what I'm gonna do is, oh shit, wait a minute, y'all, it's lightning out, it's lightning out here now. Wait, shit, I
Oh
don't
shit.
know. Why did it say lightning strike?
That means it's about to start pouring down.
Man, let me hurry up and light this bitch up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked
Yeah,
up, Polo.
yeah, man. So I got them sold the car. I took the money and I bought the three kids. Two of them were hers. One of them was ours. Um, bought all they Christmas stuff. You know what I'm saying? And got her a ticket back. But I got her back. I think I got her back. I got her back a Greyhound ticket.
Mm,
It was either a train. It was either the train or the bus. You know that bitch was ungrateful as fuck. And talking about some bus. I ain't trying to catch no bus back. Like, bitch, like you got a choice. You know
right.
what I'm saying? 'Cause I think the plane tickets was too high. It was during Christmas time, so it could have been sold
Yeah.
out. Yeah, it was probably sold out. That's when I'm thinking I sold my car, so I had the money. So the shit must have been sold out. You know what I'm saying? And the train. So
Hmm.
the only way but the bus, the bus was gonna take her like a couple of days. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Yeah, and then she ungrateful and shit, and then got mad and all these toys. I had like bags and bags of toys because I went to Walmart.
Hmm.
Man, she gave all them toys away. Gave all them toys away. She,
Why? That was for her
she,
kids.
yeah, cause she pissed off. She pissed off because I guess you know what I'm saying. She got dumped like that and got stuck out of town. She took it out on me.
And that's when you
Hmm.
broke up with her?
Yeah.
Good.
Well,
Oh man.
yeah, we broke up. They did. We broke up and separated.
Mm.
That was like 9 months, and then we got back together, had another baby, and then
Oh,
broke up.
Polo.
Yep, bro. I left her. Broke up. Yeah, we broke up. Shit. I guess as soon as she had that motherfucker, maybe before. I
Polo,
really don't remember.
you are a sucker for love.
Yep. Mhm.
Damn.
Hell yeah,
You was
man.
there for that girl.
Mm.
So you done sold your car, got her own, bought toys for her kids,
Oh
and
yeah,
she
man.
act like that.
Yeah, she not had her karma back though. She going through it now. Going
Oh
through it
wow.
now. Yep. Karma is a bitch.
What
What's
you
up, D
say?
Free? Shout out to you, D
What's
Free.
up, D
Salute.
Free?
Salute to DSF. I was telling yeah, salute. Miss Ingrid. How you
Hey,
doing,
Miss
Miss
Ingrid.
Ingrid? You having a you having a terrific Tuesday? Green Star says she clumsy. I'm clumsy too.
I am too.
Hmm.
I
I'm
am clumsy.
clumsy as a bitch. Yeah, you seem like you clumsy.
Oh, shut
Alonzo.
up.
What's up, Alonzo? Maria Alonzo said, "What's up?
What's
What's
up,
up,
Alonzo?
Alonzo?" Uh,
Oh, he being nice to me today. I
Alonzo.
appreciate you being nice to me
And
today.
my vacay and stormy voice. Don't come in here causing trouble. Don't come in here causing trouble. I'm a
The
you
last go.
troublemaker, Alonzo. Alonzo Ingrid. You see what Alonzo said? Green Star. Green Star. Isn't Alonzo funny?
Yo, we can't pick on Stormy today because she's gonna have a 10 condition fit if we fucking start talking about her dumb ass again.
you said a 10 commission.
A 10 commission fit. I don't know
What
what
is
that is.
that?
My mama used to always say that.
I never heard of that. That's a
My
new
mama
one
used to
right there. Not a
always say
10
that.
commission.
I don't
Mm,
know what that means. I have no idea. Maybe I'm probably saying it
I heard
wrong. My mother probably in
I
heaven
heard of
like,
the
Maria, you
10.
said it wrong.
I heard of the 10 commandments. You gotta put a you gotta put a spin on things.
Yeah, my mommy had a lot of sayings that she used to say. And we used to be like, huh?
All right, Veronica, your turn. Your turn, Veronica, to tell a crazy story, a trippy story.
I don't have no crazy stories like that. I mean, I've been done wrong, but it's nothing out the ordinary. Niggas cheat. That's what they do. They fucking cheat. And that's what basically happened to me. I got cheated on. My first love cheated on me with this dirty girl in the neighborhood. And he had sex with her outside with a trash bag. He used a trash bag for a fucking condom. When I heard that shit, I almost threw up. Never looked at him the same again. Men do some
Man,
trifling shit.
yeah, yup. I had I told you about one of my girlfriends that doggone. She cheated on me with like my stud friend and like my homeboy, and they got to fighting. They got to fighting. It was just crazy, man. I think I told you that story before one time too.
You did. But look
Yeah,
what Miss
yeah.
Anchor got it right. That's what it is. A conniption fit.
A
Now
what?
I get a 10. Where I get the 10 from? It's a conniption fit. Miss Ingrid knew what it was.
What is that?
That's what I meant to say. It's a conniption fit. I said a 10 commission fit. uh, where did I get the 10 from?
Homie Hopper. See, and I had just been told. Well, not recently, but I had a homeboy to text. I used to be the one that used to get mad, like you know what I'm saying. Like, say I had a girl, right, and then like she would if she could fuck all my homeboys or all my homeboys could fuck her, I would get mad. You know what I'm saying? I used to get
Yeah.
mad as hell. And then he had to tell one of my good friends, he had to tell me, like, man, no, man. Like, especially when he started giving me girls. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, shit, this how this shit work? Like, I've been doing it wrong.
Yeah, I had an opportunity to be a homie hopper because I had a crush on this guy when I was 14, like until I was in my 20s. I had this big crush on this guy. And I ended up meeting this other guy, and we was good. Like we was all like really into each other and having a good time. So, so he wanted me to be his friends and stuff. So now when his friends came around, one of them was the guy I had a crush on for those years, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And he kept looking at me like he wanted me to. I said I should fucking leave this one nigga and go with him, but I was like, "No, I'm not gonna do it." Because he started treating me bad too. The one I was with was starting
Yeah.
to treat me like shit. But I still didn't go with the homeboys and I knew better. I ain't want to be that bitch. So that's how that went. Now, would you
Yeah.
have, if it was females and you had a crush on a female and you was dealing with their best friend and it wasn't working out, would you deal with their friend?
Uh, yeah. Yeah, because I did it with two sisters.
Oh,
I know. Yup. Yup. Shit. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Okay, so what happened was I was with like I was with this girl named Candy, right?
Mhm.
So Candy and Mika, they sisters, they're like some months apart. That's how close they are. They're
Mhm.
11 months apart. So Candy had a girl from the get go. You know what I'm saying? Remember I was
Mhm.
telling you earlier? Remember I was telling you earlier? This was yesterday. I was like how I go over there while her girlfriend be at work all the time.
Mhm.
Remember I was telling you that last night?
Mhm.
And so okay, so I got a girl. So when I finally got my own girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? I had got a girlfriend and we had a baby. I didn't tell Candy. You know what I'm saying? Candy ended up calling my house phone one day and my girl answered the phone. The baby was crying in the background. And she like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? And my girl like, I'm been here. Like, what the hell? You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Man, I kept that shit like for like over a year. I kept that shit quiet. I kept it, you know what I'm saying? It worked out. So Candy told my girl named Didi. She told her, she was like, over the whole time, we've been messing around, blah, 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 blah. And I got mad. I got mad because I'm like, bruh, like I ain't blow you up. Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you telling my girl this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't tell. Like, what are you doing? Like, you got your whole relationship going on, bro. Like, what are you doing? So my girl came to me and was like, "Oh, well, the only way that I'm gonna take you back is if you got to tell." She was like, "Man, she blew up your shit, so now you got to go and tell your girl that y'all fucking." And I'm like, "Man, hell no." You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
didn't do it. I didn't do it. She was like, "What type of shit is that? You sound dumb as fuck."
You a cheater, Polo. A cheater.
Oh,
That's not a good look, Polo. You cheater. Who else cheating? Come on, come clean in the chat.
nah,
Who
they
else be
ain't that
cheating?
bullshit. They don't know.
Who
They
else
don't
be
know if they
cheating on
on
their mate?
YouTube.
Who else be cheating? Come on, come clean. I
Come
know
on,
Jay
come on,
Bliss. You cheated before.
Alonzo.
Alonzo, you cheated before. Come on, come clean.
D free.
Oh, D. Forget about it.
Green Star.
Green Star, you cheated.
J- Jed.
Jed, oh, I know
Uh,
Jed cheated before.
I think Miss Ingrid. She might have went out on a date, but that was probably about it.
Y'all some cheaters.
I don't think she did anything. She probably just went out on a date.
Cheaters.
Well, no, I would think Miss Ingrid probably faithful. I take her as to be a faithful woman.
Yeah,
And you too.
I am.
And Miss Reese says she a and yeah. Miss
Yeah,
Reese,
you
I'm
an
sure.
angel.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Mhm. Mhm. Need more angels out there.
Good girls don't cheat.
Right. They just sneak. They sneak. They don't cheat.
We don't sneak either.
Oh shit. Hey man. Tomorrow
They
I hope
just said Polo they in the bush listening.
nah, hell nah. Nah. They don't know I be on YouTube. They don't know I be on Jaguar Rights YouTube.
Yeah, Ingrid said she loyal to her man. I know
I
that's right,
believe
Miss
her.
Ingrid.
Yeah,
I believe you.
I believe it. I have a Green
Okay.
Star say. You can read
I
that,
came
baby.
home after my brother's funeral and the bedroom door was locked so quietly. So I quietly unlocked the door, ripped the air conditioner out the window, and dropped it on him. Oops. Ooh, damn. Don't fuck with Green Star. They
She
listed it. I've been cheated on and she not here no more. Oh,
she dropped the air conditioner on who, the cheating boyfriend?
yep.
How she dropped it on him? He was in the bed or something?
She went to the I don't know. It said she went upstairs to her bedroom doing lock. It was locked
Be
quietly,
acting that
so
shit out the window and jumping on them. Damn. I bet
I
that
know that
shit
bitch was
hurt.
heavy as shit. Oh
Hell
yeah.
yeah. This shit's heavy. I used to have two on.
Did he have to get in the ambulance and go to the hospital?
Mm-mm.
Oh man.
Probably not, but I would have been pissed off.
Hey, shit. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I'm an
What you
angry
say?
cheat. I'm an angry person when I get cheated on. So yeah, something will
He
happen
said
to you.
he said she not here no more. What you do? I mean, you got rid of her? I know you ain't beat her up.
They just said, "Fuck that bitch, you out of here."
Uh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said he was asleep.
Damn. Well, he woke up.
Yeah, I had my baby mama, man, my, you know what I'm saying, one of my ex-girlfriends, my baby mama, man, I used to be so scared that she was gonna cut my dreads in my sleep, man. Damn, I'm glad we not, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad she don't. Like she would like pour water, like three different times she done poured water all over my head while I'm asleep. You know what I'm saying?
Did you
Done,
cheat on?
huh?
Was you cheating on her?
No,
Oh,
no, I ain't never cheat on her. No,
you
no,
must have been doing
um,
something. Probably flirting. You seem like a big flirt. You probably
no,
flirt with other
nah.
bitches and shit.
Nah, she just switched. Like, soon as she got pregnant, she just flipped the script.
Oh, was she
I thought
pregnant? You probably
we
wasn't
didn't
doing what
know.
she asked you to.
No, this was like we broke up. We broke up before we even found out she was pregnant.
Oh,
Yeah, they're like we conceived on the Friday. We broke up that Tuesday. So what's that? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We broke up 4 days later.
mm, well,
Yeah. I'm like, oh shit, this whole crazy. Yeah, all right, man. I didn't realize there was so many crazy women out here. Cause they say they was like with Kiki Palmer and her boyfriend fighting. They was like she would hit first. Even with DDG and Haley Bailey, they said that she would sometimes hit him first. Sky Jackson, her boyfriend, they was like she be hitting first.
mm-hmm. I ain't
And
gonna
you're
lie
like,
to you. The one time I was in a abusive relationship, I hit him first.
yeah,
I hit him first. One
all the
time though,
girls,
it was only the first time, and then he started hitting me, thinking that I was
uh,
with that shit, and I really wasn't. But we was in the car. I was driving. He was in the passenger seat, and I just reached over and I popped him in his face because he said something slick out of his mouth.
what do you say?
So I forgot what he said, but it made me mad to just pop his ass.
Now I think he'll do that shit now. You got an anger problem.
I don't. Chad, I don't have an anger problem. I just don't like to be pissed off.
Yeah, but when you do, I don't think can't nobody. I don't know. You just do what you want
I
to do.
can't be calmed down.
Mm-mm.
The more
I
somebody try
think
to calm me down, the madder I get.
I can calm you down if it's like a situation that you mad, but I can't calm you down when a person make you mad. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
mm,
Like if it's something going on, I can try to talk you through that, and then you'll be like, you know what I'm saying, you right or whatever after a
mm.
while. But if it's a person, oh, forget about it. Without even myself, I can't even talk you down
Yeah,
about
Green
myself, boy.
Star. Our emotions get the best of me. I'm a Cancer.
Green
My
Star, what's
emotions
your
get the
sign?
best of me.
I think she said she was a Sag. Are you a Sag or you like a Virgo? What's your
Where
sign,
what
grandson?
is your sign?
What's all of y'all sign? I know Jay Bliss a Cancer. I know Ingrid's a Taurus. Jay Bliss is a Cancer. Ingrid's a Taurus. Miss Reed, what are you? Y'all drop y'all zodiacs in the chat. Let's see what we got. Alonzo, what's your sign if you still here?
Alonzo probably a Gemini. Oh, you're a Gemini, Green Star?
Oh, okay, you must be a June Gemini.
Miss Reed's a Taurus. They got they are bold. They don't play. And Virgos don't play either. Yeah, she always Polo always call me toxic. Polo, I'm not toxic.
Nah, I used to say that in the beginning. Nah, I don't think you that now.
Thank you.
Yeah, I used to think that in the beginning. June the 3rd. Yeah, I have to say, cause see, the June to me, the June Geminis act like cancers. Like I like the June Geminis better than the May ones,
hmm
and like I like the July cancers better than the June ones.
Hey, Lisa girl. Lisa a Libra.
So okay,
My mom was a Libra.
Lisa.
Her birthday is September 30th.
Yep, that's Libra gang.
Yeah.
The scales.
You can't tell a Libra shit. You
No,
can't
I
tell
know.
them nothing.
Uh Nah, they talk too damn much. You can't get a word in. Like you can't. And if you do, they gonna cut you. And they gonna cut you off and talk about they self. For real. That should be man, that should be getting on my nerves. Hey, how
Yeah,
you gonna
Libra
cut me off and talk about
be.
yourself? Hmm?
I think Libras like to be the center of attention.
Mm, yeah, I
Well,
can
what
see
sign
that.
like to be the center? Leos. That's Leos. Leos like to be the center of attention. My sister is a Leo, and oh my gosh, she works my soul. That's my best friend, but she gets on my last nerves with that shit. She thinks she's everybody's mother. She gotta be the center of attention.
See that lioness, huh?
Yeah, she's a lion. She's definitely a lion.
You
That's
said
that's
Leo,
probably the
Leo,
only
right?
person I don't play with. That's probably the only person I don't play with in life. Like I don't play with her. We done fought several times growing up. I probably won one time. My sister don't play. Even my cousins are scared of her. They be like,
Yeah, man.
they ask about Nikki and they be like, I don't play with Nikki. Nikki goes off. She will go off on you.
Is
She
her
don't care
name?
if it's at a family reunion. Mind you, my sister be the ones that put the family reunions together nowadays. Now that our aunts are gone and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. So my sister, she's the eldest cousin. So she'll put the family reunions together for us to, meet up. And if you do something wrong or say the wrong thing, she will cuss you out in front of everybody and make you feel real little.
Miss Reed
I
asked you
don't
a
play with
question.
her. She older, of course, and she thinks she's my mother now that our mother's gone. She thinks she's my mother, so I just let her have it. Aries are controlling. I had an Aries boyfriend. He was very controlling. I
Yeah.
couldn't be. I couldn't even talk to another dude without him getting all crazy.
I'm controlling too.
Yeah, my sister's 6 years older than me.
So, I gotta get with somebody that like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm
one of my best relationships. She liked it. She was like, you know what I'm saying? She was like, man, I like that you. She was like, I like that you think for us. She was like, 'cause I don't want to think. She be like, you know what I'm saying? You plan everything out. You tell us what we gonna eat. You tell us what we gonna do. She was like, I
I
don't have to
kind
do
of like
nothing.
that. I kind of like that part of the controlling part, but I don't like the what calling you, where you at, and who you with. I don't like that shit. I don't know. I had a best friend that was a Capricorn. Um, my best friend now is a Pisces. When I was young, I had another best friend. She was a Capricorn. She was cool.
They work a lot. They work a
They
lot.
didn't get along. The Capricorn and the Pisces did not get along. They did not like each other.
And that's like January and February.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a little bit. Some Pisces are in March too, but they
yeah.
still like
It was a
January and
December
February.
Capricorn because her birthday December 30th. So she was a December Capricorn, and my best friend is a February Pisces.
Yeah, the men are cheaters, but they
Oh,
workaholics. They workaholics. That's
I
all.
had three Pisces in my life, and they all were shitballs. I will never date another Pisces man in my life.
I had a Pisces. I loved it. I see. We compatible with Cancers, Pisces, and Scorpios. If it ain't
Hmm.
them, I don't want it. But my go-to is definitely a Cancer. Like,
I
man,
don't
that is
want
my
no
go-to.
Cancer man. Cancer men are shitheads. And I want to try Scorpio because I never been with a Scorpio man. But Pisces
Yeah,
men, fuck no.
I take a Cancer woman first, and then a Pisces woman, and then a Scorpio woman.
Uh-uh. Not for me.
What you like?
I don't know what sign I like, Polo.
What's
I
your
just know
type?
the ones I don't like.
What's your type then?
My type is somebody who's attentive but not over controlling. Um, outspoken. Um, respectful, of course. Know how to treat me like a lady. And I don't know.
I
As
can
far
see
as
all that
looks
for you.
go, as far as looks go, I just hope that he's a lot taller than me.
Hmm.
Yes, a great provider and protector. Absolutely. That's what I want. Oh, your husband is a Scorpio. He's a great provider and protector. That's good. That's real good. My god brother was a Scorpio. He passed away years ago.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, my son, he's a Sagittarius now. He's gonna make somebody very happy one day. I know he is.
See, that's good. That's good. That's good that you can say that. Cause my friend, the one who I told you got the troubled son,
Mm.
when he come across girls, she warn them. She be telling them to run far away, and they don't. They don't. And then they get treated the way they get treated. And the thing about it is, she be warning them. She
Yeah,
be
that
warning them.
Aries I had, his mother told me the same thing. But
Get away.
yeah,
And you didn't. Oh, you did.
I didn't. I
Yeah.
wish I did though, because he was fucking
Yeah.
crazy,
She
and he
was.
was an alcoholic.
She be telling them girls. She be like, he gonna cheat on you. You know what I'm saying? He's a thief. He gonna steal from you. He gonna cheat on you. He's gonna fight you. He's gonna hit your kids.
Oh hell no.
He not gonna keep a job. He not gonna give you no money. He gonna take over your house. He gonna tear up your car. Like, she give them the whole rundown,
Mm.
and he get mad at her. And then what's crazy, and the stupid girls be going to each one. They go and tell them what she said.
Mm, mm, mm.
They be like, "Oh, your mom said such and such, such and such, such and such." But he do. Yep, he do all of them alike. Everything she say that he gonna do, he damn sure do.
Listen, I told you the one I was in the car with that incident. His mother told me that I had asked his mother one time because we used to argue a lot. So I asked his mother, I said, "Is he bipolar or something? Because he be acting crazy." She was like, "No, ain't nothing wrong with him." Man, as soon as we broke up and I told her about all the shit he was doing to me, because she liked me a lot and she wanted me to wanted us to be together. But I was like, I can't be with him because he's such and such, did this, that, and the third. So she gonna say, well, he is bipolar and he don't take his medication, so I understand that. I said, I asked you way back in the beginning, was this nigga crazy? And you ain't tell me shit. Yeah.
What you drinking on your juice?
Ice water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she lied to me, Lisa. That was her out. She could have told me then when I first asked her, when I said he be acting crazy. Like, what's wrong with him? Nothing. I guess he just upset or going through something. Man, then months later when we break up, she gonna say, "Oh yeah, he bipolar. He don't take that medication he's supposed to." Man, listen, why the fuck you ain't telling me this when I asked you? I'm sitting here. I went to work with a fucking black eye and everything. Polo fighting this nigga.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. That's the same one I said I hit first in the car. That was a very violent relationship.
So what they say to you at work? Was people asking you what's up, or everybody keep their mouth closed?
Oh no, they was asking me because I used to work at the public defender's office at that. So my boss was the head chief of the whole office. She was the head public defender, and she used to have me come in her office, and she would talk to me like, "Maria, you need to let it go," because he would come pick me up from work sometimes and stuff, or he'd come down there. Like he used to, everybody knew him at my job. So she was like, "I know he might seem like a nice guy, but he's not." And she would be like, "You need to leave him alone because he's gonna end up killing you or hurt you and put you in the hospital or something. And I don't want to see that happen." So she gave me the whole lecture about that shit. Yep. When I finally did get away and he started stalking me, he used to stalk my job, was calling my job, coming down there. They used to hide me in the office and tell him, "Oh, she's not here, she took off." And my mother liked him. So he would go to my mother and be like, call her mine, everything.
Yeah,
He went with me to my grandfather's funeral. Like, ugh, it was a mess. Yeah, she was
yeah,
giving me good advice, Lisa. And Miss
yeah.
Reed, yeah, she probably didn't tell me because she wanted somebody to be with his ass. She probably was sick of him and wanted somebody to be with him and take it off her hands.
Or make sure he'd be, you know what I'm saying, like good. You know what I'm saying, or you know,
Mm-hmm. Like, I really went through it with this dude. I told you some stuff I went through with him.
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I'm very loyal. Like, once we together, we together. I'm going to go to bed with you. But at
yeah,
some point, you got to step back and see when you're not being treated right. You got to step away from that shit. Hey, Gels.
yeah. Let me see. I just put my laptop up. Let me see. Shit. So, what's up, Buttercup?
Jay Bliss, my sugar. Yeah. What girl ain't going to say that sugar not good?
Right. Do any of them say that?
Yeah.
Now
I
I
heard
hate when
that
they
plenty
do.
of times.
I hate when they do say that. Like I
I
hate
mean, I
when they
don't
say
need
that.
to know that. I mean, it's flattering, but you ain't got to tell me something I already know. And plus, men say that to everybody. Some men say that to everybody.
Yeah, me and my friend, like she be like, oh, he told me it's good, it's tight, it's wet, it's this, and I be like, man, and she say this about every dude, and I don't even want to be mean, but like, bruh, I been with you, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, but of course I can't say that, but I just hate hearing her brag about it all the time, cause I'm
Yeah,
like,
I don't
man,
like when women do that either. So I'm
yeah,
okay. I
she
get it.
brag about it all the time. It's like, bruh, like I know what you like, bruh. It ain't that.
Right.
Like, and you know what I'm saying? And I be like, man, they tell everybody that, man.
They do.
And I be feeling bad. Yeah, I bet you they tell everybody the same. I don't know. I don't say nothing. I don't say a word for real. Hey, you don't hear that rain in my background? What the hell? Oh shit, Maria done fell. Hey, her turn. Maria done goddamn fell. Type shit. The hell y'all laughing at? The hell y'all laughing at? Oh shit, can y'all even hear me? My shit ain't even moving. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, can you hear me? Pick me up. What you mean pick you up? Oh, there you go. You did the same
Dang,
thing
Polo, it
yesterday.
took you forever to pick me up after I fell.
Could you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
I could hear you, but I couldn't. You
Oh,
couldn't hear me because I was backstage.
can you hear? What is going on? Why can't anybody hear me? I don't know
Storyline
what's
is.
going on. I don't know what's going on. Kay, shout out to Kay.
Story be lying like shit.
Why can't anybody hear me? What is going on? Polo, can you hear me, Polo? All right. I'll drop and come back. I'll be right up, y'all. Come
No,
on.
last night she was pissing me off talking about she got messages that she could put out on me. I'm like, bitch, put them out.
I ain't
Anything
hear.
I say, I can stand on, and make sure you put
But
the messages that you said too. The
she said
fuck?
the same. She said the same. I said, huh? Like it came out of nowhere. Like it came. We was sitting there chilling. That shit came out of nowhere. She was like, and Polo, Utah. I said, what? I said, huh?
Yeah,
I ain't, that shit came out
crazy.
of nowhere.
Like,
But
make
hey,
sure you put the messages out that you
she
said
had me.
about.
She had me laughing though. She had me laughing. She be reading them. She wasn't reading nobody but Tanika messages.
That's the girl.
Yeah, I try to get her to unblock you. I was mad as shit. She ain't unblock you.
I sure was cussing her out on her text messages because I was like, bitch, put them out. Put the messages out. The fuck? I don't give a fuck. I stand on anything I fucking said. I ain't no whore. And
Vacay,
I didn't talk bad about a whole bunch of people. It was just a certain one. Certain ones. I said a little thing. I said a couple things, but you know, nothing I wouldn't say to their face.
damn. Vacay, shout out to Vacay. Vacay, I was disappointed you ain't go live today. You pulled a real dirty trick on me, Vacay. You pulled a real dirty trick on me.
Uh. Yo, she was mad that y'all was in the chat, not listening to her talking amongst yourselves. Did you see that polo?
Oh yeah, she do. Sometimes she don't mind. She
Yeah, when she was a
sometimes
little
she don't
pissed off
mind.
about it yesterday. Because she was like, y'all are just talking amongst yourselves, not even paying me any mind.
Yeah, she usually don't care. She usually be like, I like it. See my chat. They all talk and get to know one each other. I love it. I love it. I love it when they do that.
Phony.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was how. Oh yeah, she got pissed about that.
Oh, Lord.
37. Shout out to 37.
Is T here? Tanika in the chat.
Um, I hadn't seen her yet. What's up, Kay? Kay, hey mama.
What's up, Melissa?
Yeah. Gotta have
What up, Vay?
our daily fits vacay. Nothing like the daily fits of vacay. You know what I'm saying? It go with my schedule. Hey, my schedule, man, I am a systematic. I like to do the same thing every day. I don't like to be thrown off. Hey, hey, 37, 37, do your dance. Watch me do my dance. I'm catching up on the It episode with him.
What the hell is
Just
a
one.
snow roach?
Oh, who?
A snow roach.
What was we at? They started putting roaches in the chat. Oh, that was my fault. It was
Babies.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who was diabetes? Probably K. Uh huh.
Diabetes.
Hey,
Yeah, K.
hello.
K. Shout out to K.
Hey, Tanika.
What's a
I was just
snow
asking
roach?
about you.
K. K. What's a snow roach?
What's a snow roach? I don't know.
Yeah.
Somebody that is in the mountains that is, I don't know.
Hey, y'all know I never heard anybody keep saying we up in the mountains. Like I've never heard I've never heard people talk like that.
Hey, Miss Rosetta.
I like it though.
Miss Rosetta hit
37.
the
Oh my god.
Shout out to 37.
Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Say again.
37.
37,
Shout
37.
shout out to
Hello.
Always
37.
in, always in the mix. Always in the mix.
Are you off tonight?
Huh?
You off tonight?
I am. Yep, I
Oh,
worked
good for
today.
you.
I worked
Right.
today. Made that money, man.
You off on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, right?
No, Thursdays and Fridays.
Oh, oh shit, you got a good day. Them the busy days though, and them the days you need to be at work, right?
No, not really, because no. I mean, I would have thought so when I first started, but no, I'm good. How
Mhm.
Okay, okay. So
are y'all
you know,
doing?
well, hey, all
I'm
good in the
chilling,
hood, baby.
chilling, chilling.
Okay, okay? What you got going on?
I'm doing good. I went to Target.
What you
What they
get?
had?
You went to Target?
She
Yeah, I
spent
got body
$600.
scrubs.
I
I
think
got
she spent.
body scrubs
I'm sure
and
she spent
leggings.
a grand. She probably spent a grand.
Right, I know, right?
Mhm,
with
mhm,
some
mhm.
with some trinkets and some a couple of shorts. I mean, a couple of
Yeah,
sweaters.
yeah. Look, keychains and shit.
Right. And you're like,
Really
wait, what
nice.
happened?
Nice to
What the fuck? Then you have to go over your life choices afterwards.
Hey, yeah, you remember Target used to have good food though. Like
That
their
was
pizza used to
Kmart.
be good.
No, that was Kmart and Home Depot. Stop lying.
No, what about what's the other one? Yeah,
Oh, Sam's? I don't know. Yeah,
There they are.
Woolworth downtown. Remember that?
Oh,
Where? Which one? Yeah. Which?
You
Yeah.
don't remember
Yeah.
Woolworth downtown. You don't remember. You're too young.
Yeah. I know. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you
We
heard
the
of it,
same
but you didn't
age.
go there.
I love
What?
Costco.
See, we see you later, Maria. Thank you for coming up.
Oh, I'm sorry, Marie. I didn't mean to run you off. That's my girl right
Nah,
there.
nah. Yeah, she good. She had to leave at 8 o'clock. But
Oh, okay. Excuse me. I don't need to know her whole business, her personal
yeah, yeah,
life.
she good. She good. She good. She good.
I
I had to
ran
talk.
off because I'm so scary.
What is this diabetes? What is this about?
It's the guy that his name is some Wilfred Humphreys or something. Anyways, he does this
Yeah,
commercial and he
he
says diabetes, like diabetes.
he used to be on a show back in the day. It was he was on not in the heat of the night, but like it was like that same time period. Wilfred Humphreys. I remember him.
Yeah,
Diabetes.
yeah, he goes diabetes.
So Kay got
Uh,
jokes. Kay got jokes. That's what you
oh
change your
yeah,
name
yeah, she
to.
do. And
Right.
both of y'all do. Both of y'all do. Y'all got a sister. Man, I love
That's
that
all
shit.
I have. Can I make some
I
money
like
off that
having
though?
fun, jokes and stuff. It's fun.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
money.
man.
Can I get money for it? I mean, really, I don't really. No,
No, but
that
you
would
do.
tame it.
You do. I think you should go one day and do open mic because you got them like you real witty. You know what I'm saying? And you quit. Like you witty, you quit. I think you should try it out. Because you know that's how Monique said. Monique said her friends kept asking her to do it,
Hmm.
and then one day she did it and she won first prize at the amateur, and
Okay,
she kept going.
you want to hear something funny? When I
What's
was
that?
5 years old, okay, and you know how every parent asks their, I mean, mostly, they ask their kid, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" My mom only asked me that one time, right? So
Hmm.
I told her I wanted to be a communist, but what I meant was comedian. That's even funnier on top of it all. I swear to God,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
truth. But I meant
And,
comedian. I was only 5 years old. I swear to God.
and
Oh my
you like people
god!
you people
Okay.
friendly. Like you not scared to like you can talk. You would have great stage presence.
Well, yeah, but the problem is, thank you, by the way. Like, I really appreciate that because that's the one thing I want to be is funny or like make you feel laugh. You know what I
You're
mean?
very
But
funny.
like, I don't want to be the dumbest girl in the room, and I absolutely not. That's like an insult to me, and then not
Yeah.
the funniest. I want to be the funniest and the smartest, and not necessarily the smartest, but the funniest.
Nah, these are funniest. Yeah. I don't want to be. I mean, I don't want to be the dumbest, but not the smartest. Yeah, the funniest. I take that.
Right. Like just to have people engaging. I just really like to engage. Like I mean, I have friends everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh,
definitely could. Yeah. You would be a perfect fit for that. What's a snow roach? Melissa, because I don't know.
What is it? A what?
A snow roach.
A snow roach. I don't know what the hell that is. Yes, I did
Uh,
say snow roach. What is a snow roach? Okay, so
uh,
let's think about this. Is it like inside or outside? Like I need to know that.
is it like somebody white that's a roach? I mean, but what? But I don't know. But I don't
No, the
get it.
last time I heard about roaches, I don't even want to bring it up. It was last night. I don't want to even. I don't want to even get involved in all that. But um,
Let me tell you something. Roll
so wait, a snow roach is
dagger.
when you're done smoking and then you flick it into the snow. I think you know what I mean.
oh.
You're like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm not
Um,
trying to burn my lips, type of thing. I don't know.
I was thinking maybe it was
I
like
would
a
say
word for a snow bunny that's really low class, like
that's what I
super
thought.
low.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
right,
That's what I'm thinking.
snow hoe roach.
But I hate the word snow buddy. How do you two ladies or people
I
out there,
get
how do
called
y'all feel
that
about
all
that?
the time. I get called that a lot.
I think it's
I never
rude.
got called
Like,
snow bunny, but I did get called snow in Atlanta. That's what they do. They'll be like, you might be walking with a dude, and they don't know if that's your man or not. Like they don't care. This is back in the day. I don't know how it is anymore, but they'd be like, "Hey, snow, snow," and I'm like, I'm with somebody right now. What are you talking about?" And then I don't care. You need a friend, but
yeah.
yes,
So
I
you
don't
didn't
know.
get mad. You didn't get mad about snow,
N- no, because I'm white. I mean, why would I get mad about it?
but you
They
never been
don't know
called
my
snow.
name.
But I don't know. I just think that shit. A snow. I can get. I like. I think snow is cute,
And I'm
but
not going to
not
give him my
snow white.
number. We're not going to start a relationship on it. No. But I mean, I'm not going to get mad about it because he doesn't know me and I'm white. So he doesn't know my name. So snow makes sense, But yeah, I'm not exchanging numbers.
Yeah, like I hate when they call girls. They be like, "What's up, black?" Or what's up, slim?" Or "What's up,
Right.
thick?" Or "What's up, red?" Man,
That's
I
Atlanta.
hate
That's
that
some
shit.
Atlanta shit right there. That's what they do in Atlanta. But up north they don't do that shit. And because I lived in New York for like a second, and I learned a lot of shit. Like men up north, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They are polite. They are like people just don't have time to be doing all that. So people just say that they're rude, but really they're not rude. They just don't have time. But
You
like
talking about
I'm just
in New
saying
York?
people in general.
Oh, okay, okay,
But as
okay.
far as men are concerned, that was the first time I learned about walking on the outside of the sidewalk. I mean, all kinds of you
Hmm.
open the door. It was from men up north because men down south in Atlanta. Well, I'll say Atlanta anyway. They don't really do that. They'll like I said, they'll be like, and you're
Yep.
walking with a dude. They don't know if that's your man or
And that's
not. They
exactly
don't
how they
care,
be.
right? Over there by the payphones,
Hey, but
talking about
I'm
snow.
slick mad. I'm slick mad they did away with the payphones.
Hmm.
Kay, do y'all have payphones in California? Y'all got payphones out on the corners?
Okay.
Uh, Kay, you never know with Kay, man. Kay, woo. 1 minute
They
she's
have those
there.
emergency. What if they have those emergency payphones on Route 66 in the middle of nowhere? I don't think I've seen a
Hey,
payphone since 2000, probably like
and probably,
early 2007 was the last time I saw a payphone.
I think the last time I saw a payphone might have been 2000 and maybe 4 or 5.
Right. No, it was dying
Oh.
then. Right. They were.
You
You
said it was,
remember
you
they
said
had
it
them
was
at Five
scarce.
Points though, right? Right when you walked into Five
Yeah,
Points, they had the
yeah.
whole
Look,
row
hey
of
man,
them.
let me tell you what I used to do. Like I used to get on a chat line, right?
Oh my
And
God, who you calling? Idiot.
all the girls that used to come from like Decatur, at the east side and the west
Right.
side, I would be
Right.
like, hey, when you get to 5 Points, call me. When you get to
Right,
5 Points,
right.
call me on
When
the
you get to
payphone.
Limburg, meet me at Limburg. That's exactly what we used to do too. Because I came over all the way from Westlake, so my friend used to live at Limburg. So yeah, you get to 5 Points, but I'm not going upstairs. So I'm just gonna meet you. You just do the math. I'll be over
Yeah,
there.
meet me by the payphones. You
Right,
know
me
what I'm
by the paper.
saying?
Right upstairs. It's
Yeah.
always upstairs.
Hey.
Oh
So,
shit.
vacate. What Jed? You said you know what Jed talking about. Can you enlighten? Why do people say enlighten? Can you enlighten us?
Well, I mean, because you're
What
in the
are-
dark right now about it. So yeah.
oh, okay. See, you see how you quit. You see how you quit with it there.
No, I'm just listen. That's just a guess. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that I'm on the right track.
That even is educated. What about when they say educated? Yes. So what you want me to give an
Educated.
uneducated?
No, that's usually a
Educated.
lie. No, because anybody who's educated wouldn't say that. They just tell you, and then be like, and do a little smirk, and you're like, okay, I feel dumb. Okay, thanks.
Or you remember when they used to say, use your context clues.
Gotcha. Oh my god, what kind of test is this? This is like some other shit. Like, what, Did your therapist say that? Because I don't know who said context clues. Where's the prize?
They just said it in
Like,
school. They
I
just say it
know,
in
but
school.
oh, that's that new shit. I didn't go to school when they were doing that context clues. No, they were like, "Yo, get your number two pencil and then fill out the bubble. Your what do you call it? The bubble. The bubble. You were too young for this, but they used to have this machine that was like a roller machine, and you'd get the papers and it'd be purple. It was like a Xerox, but they had them in the class. But God, I'm dating myself. But anyway, so they would do these. They make copies of it, and you get the paper, and they'd be wet. But anyway, you fill out your Scantron, which was a different thing, obviously, with your number two
I know
pencil.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You don't know no Scantron.
Okay.
I'm just playing. I'm playing.
We the
They're like,
same
yeah.
age.
They're like, yeah.
We around
Like City of Atlanta schools, APS schools. They're like, that's number 78 on the list.
they used to be what green, green. Remember they were like green and white
Oh
and
yeah, or
purple.
brown. They
Yeah.
were brown too.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
The what do they call it? The scholastic, whatever they're called. Like the
Yeah, you said it right. Scholastic.
but they got rid of that. I thought that the didn't they get rid of that? Like the basics. What is it called? The basic skills or whatever.
Oh, standardized. What was it standardized test?
Standardized. Yeah, I think that didn't they get rid of that? Because I've been out of school for a minute, obviously.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know.
I think they got rid of standardized tests. I think they did, which means that they're
Did
just
you
passing folks because they don't want to deal with it. That's what that means. So, I mean, and
did
I
you
can tell you that.
graduate? Did you graduate?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
You
What
know,
year? I came. I did came out
oh,
in 2000.
okay, so I'm a little bit older than you, but
You came out what? 97, 96.
no, but we're just gonna leave it at that. But I
Okay,
mean, because
okay,
I'm not
okay.
trying. The only reason I wouldn't tell you is not because I care about my age. It's just because I'm not trying to give nobody any kind of, But basically, yeah. So when I graduated from a performing arts school, and first of all, Atlanta Public Schools is top notch. Let me just tell you, I don't care what anybody says. I mean, they got rid of a lot of high schools or whatever, whatever. But um, like I went to
Yeah,
high
they
school
did.
with Farnsworth Bentley. I went to high school. I went with a lot of people, like Andre 3000. We went to middle school together, like Tiny. I mean, a lot of people went to the schools that I went to, right?
Okay, you
But
were my sister then.
hmm,
You that with my sister. My sister graduated and went all 4 years with Tiny. So you
yeah.
probably went there with her.
Well, I mean, was she West Side? Were you West Side? Because I was supposed to go to Archer. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I was supposed to go to Archer.
Southside,
Oh, okay, okay. So right. Okay. So South Side would have been like Riverdale area. Well, either
Banneker,
way. Hmm.
Banneker.
Oh, not Banneker. Okay. I went to Washington Night School right by the mosque. I had to walk by the mosque. Anyway, that was the whole thing. But I went there like twice a week to graduate. But the school I went to in the beginning, like a performing arts school, I had to have 2 years of like foreign language. And my
Okay.
French teacher was my in
I did
11th grade.
French. I
Huh?
did
Oh
French.
yeah,
I did French. Yeah.
so did I.
I
But I
hated
don't.
that
All
shit.
I know is the bibliotech
I don't even.
and
I
do
don't know
twelve cat
shit.
sing. That's all I know how to do.
I don't even know that. I don't know what you just said.
She passed me though because I had her in 6th grade. She was my English teacher in
Mhm.
6th grade, and then she was my French teacher in 10th grade, which is crazy in high school, from middle school to high school. Anyway, that's a whole weird thing. She used to write me passes because I used to tell her. The rest of the class would be
Yeah.
mad because I'd be like, Miss Wheeler, can you write me a pass to go to wherever the fuck? I told her I'm just going to the library with her, and she'd write me a pass, and the whole room
You
would
said
be
her
like,
name. Her name is Willer.
mm-hmm, like the
What's her
Wheeler
name?
boys.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's her name? Desiree Willer. You know?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She's a white lady, but
Oh, okay. Okay.
my
Okay.
fifth
Okay.
grade teacher is Miss Watson, and she was married to. First of all, Andrew Young, right? I know you know Andrew Young. I went to school with his niece, Nikki Young. But Andrew Young, Miss Watson was my 5th grade teacher, and she ended up marrying Andrew Young after she was best friends with him when I was in school. But then I guess she was best friends with the wife, and I guess they got a divorce, and then she married him. That's just crazy. But I know you know Andrew Young, like Maynard Jackson. I went to school with his
Yes.
niece also. And then I'm not gonna say everybody, but like city. I mean, Atlanta's like that. Atlanta used to be like that. I don't know how it is anymore, but Atlanta was
Hey,
like
it's something. It's something. Mary.
that. Oh, that's my girl Mary.
Yeah, Mary out there in Baltimore.
She's in Baltimore. That's how you say it, right?
Yeah.
Baltimore,
Yeah.
Baltimore.
Yeah. But be more.
Yo. Okay, first of all, and I'm gonna comment on this, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm
Mhm.
ducking the Dawn. No, tell the Dawn to come. Come at me. Like comment on
Oh,
one of
the
my
Don.
go to my
Wow.
page, comment on one of my things, and then there's no ducking involved. And not only
He's
that, but he's a
not like
clown.
me.
He's a
Melissa, don't feel
clown.
bad. He doesn't like anyone at first,
I
and then
don't
he
care. He's
starts
a
like,
clown. No, he's a clown as far as I'm concerned at this point. He's a clown to me right now. So, but I
oh,
ducking him, I doubt it. And I know that he's a troll. This person right here. I get it. I get it.
he
I get it.
calls me
But
Donna
get the fuck out of
Timmy.
here. The fuck out of here. Ducking the Don. No, he's a fucking. What he is a hothead. That guy's a hothead.
You talking about, is
I'm a
that Alonzo?
pothead.
No,
What
that who's
happened?
it done? It done. It
I'm a
done.
I don't
pothead.
know who the hell the Don is. Who the hell? Who gives a fuck about the Don? He's a retard. I
The
mean, not
Don likes
he's
to
talking about.
drink at bars with
I mean,
actual people.
I'm not anti. And then more power to him. I mean, good for him if he wants to drink. I don't care.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't think he's a pothead. I think he likes
Mm-mm.
people and company at bars. I've seen him at bars before.
No, I didn't say
Um,
pothead. I said hothead.
oh, I thought you said pothead. I was like,
No,
so
no,
what?
no.
I'm a
He needs to be
pothead.
a pothead. He needs to be a pothead. He needs to put some
Yeah,
pot.
yeah. If you're a pothead, it'll
That's
take care of the hothead.
right. And that's absolutely not what he is. But I mean, maybe. So I got some connections. Where is he? SoCal? I got some.
He might
Anyway.
be SoCal. A lot of the guys are from the boxing sector.
Oh,
Um,
God. In the boxing sector. It's so funny because they're the worst. Like all the guys in the boxing sector, they always talk about granny sector and this, that, and the other, but they act like bigger bitches than anybody I've ever seen in the black tea sector, period.
Yeah, I think
Like,
so too. I
right. They
think
act
so
like the
too.
biggest bitches. Like, what? And they go
Yeah,
on and on and on and fight about shit for
and
it's just
piss
as
and
bad at the
moan
least.
and complain. I'm like, what the
So
hell?
dumb. Since he was a toddler. What, trying to get away from what?
I'm
Trying to
mad you
get to the
spelled. I'm mad you
mozzarella sticks. Every
spelled
color
six
look like.
wrong.
Would you say big draws?
Big draws, big
Big
draws,
draws.
big
Big
draws.
draws.
Hey, that's what Kay got. Kay got some big old draws.
Who? I don't even
Kay,
need to know. I don't need to know who that is because then I'm gonna be involved in it, and they're gonna be
Kay,
like,
Kay
"Yeah,
right there.
Melissa 37. She said." Da, 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 da.
Kay,
I don't know. I don't even want to. I'm not even gonna clarify because I don't know who that is, and I'm good with it. I'm good.
Kay right there on the panel.
Okay, I thought you said Tay.
Nah, Kay.
What's wrong with my ears hearing? My ears
Look at
got
Kay. Look at that profile
dyslexia.
picture. Look at that profile picture. Tell me that person ain't got no big draws on.
You don't know. Well, boxers or briefs. Definitely briefs, right? Definitely briefs.
Panties,
For sure.
panties, panties.
Not the
That's what
fruity
them.
loom. Fruity the
That's what a
loom
lot of them. That's what
with
a lot
the
of them boxing. A lot of them boxing dudes wear panties.
they don't them do yeah, and they're
Granny,
too
big
tight
girl.
on top of
Nah,
it
they wear
all,
them. They wear them big loose granny
cutting off
draws.
their circulation,
Oh, you think they
getting
tight?
your blood to their brains. I mean, their real brain, But
Alright.
they swear they're doing something though. They do.
Sally, what's up, Celeste? Celeste G. Celeste
Definitely.
is a G.
Yeah, Kate. What's going on? I
Okay,
like
what you
Kay.
got?
Kay's always a good time. I like it.
I'm
Hey,
just chilling.
Kay is the life of the party.
Um,
She never
I
has,
have,
listen, Kay
I
never has
have,
no bullshit. I like it.
I have a confession.
Okay. All right.
So
Between
I might
us.
have went nuts during Black Friday and bought like over 50 perfumes.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, why would it? Okay. First of all, like, is
I
that a
don't need
bad
them.
thing? Do you need to pay rent? Like, you can't pay rent because of it?
I own my house. I own
Oh,
three
okay. So you're
cars.
good. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good. Yeah, you're
My
good.
fault.
No, you're good in my book. You do what
yeah.
you want to do, whatever makes you
Like before I had this money, I went 2 years without buying fragrances. So like
happy. Do
I'm
whatever you
now
want to
back on
do.
the buying again.
And my favorite song by Prince is Pop Life. And that
Mm,
song sums it up because basically we all have that. It's a stronghold. We all have a stronghold. Some people have alcohol. Some people have drugs. Some people have It doesn't even matter. Some people have all, multiple ones, but the point is, do what makes you happy. You're not fucking with anybody else, right? You're not bothering anybody else. Do whatever makes you happy. Who cares? What's the worst that could happen? You know?
K Maria
Also,
says, who
keep buying
cares?
their kids
Yeah, she said that.
presents too. Their pile of presents is massive. It takes up the whole guest bedroom.
You got a tree? You got a Christmas tree?
You need some more shelving. That's all.
You got a tree?
Yes, I have a flocked tree.
A who?
Flocked means it has snow, fake snow on it.
Oh yeah, I like those. Yeah, yeah. I buy the snow in a can. It's called snow in a can. And I take it and I spray the tree. But I buy real trees. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. Do you like
But
white
yeah.
lights or colored, do you like like colored lights or white lights, like or like
I got
multicolor?
multicolor on mine. My
Yeah.
son, my oldest son, so like, fuck my opinion. I'm gonna let my oldest son pick it out because it's his fucking Christmas tree.
Right.
It's his world. I'm just living it, you know.
You're like,
But I him pick
I've
it
had my
out.
Christmas trees, right? I've done my Christmas trees. It's your
Yeah,
turn
like
now,
I've
son.
been a kid. It's his turn, so he gets to pick his tree. He gets to pick
Right.
his
Do whatever
decorations.
you want to
Like
do. That's what I say. I mean, within reason. Obviously, you raise them correctly with like other things, but like as far as that goes,
I
get
got
whatever tree
lucky.
you want
Like
to get. You know,
my kids are so nice. Like I'm so fucking lucky. I have like these sweet angels for kids.
that's how I feel. I mean, I'm not saying I wasn't an angel, but
I was not an angel.
I wasn't. I was a rebel, but I wasn't trying to be.
You
It
want to
just
know
was.
one thing
You
I
know.
did that was terrible as a child? I sold all of my parents' liquor out my window to all of the neighborhood
Oh no, I would have got no. I
What
would
to
you sell
fund
like
a
a
definitely
dollar?
didn't do
secret
that.
cell phone that I wasn't allowed to
No,
have.
What you
we
sell like
used
a
to go
dollar?
get our
A dollar
own.
a shot?
Also,
What
I
you sell?
used
Get
to
our
catch
own.
wild animals and let them go in the house.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
But
no. See,
I
no,
had
my mom
really
was like a black
I
mom.
had a horrific childhood, and I was adopted at age 6. So my behaviors and my acting out came from having like a horrific childhood with a lot
Oh,
of
I
trauma.
get it. I get it. I'm not. I'm definitely not judging you at
Oh,
all.
okay,
And
okay,
my mom
okay.
wasn't going for that shit at all. And it wasn't my stepfather. My stepfather I could have
Because
maybe,
my parents
you know.
were not happy. When I was away in college, my dad found this dead bird that I buried underneath his futon.
Wait,
But
what?
I
Wait,
buried it in
what?
a
Wow.
casket that I made it. And my dad
No.
sent me
Okay.
away at college. He's like, girlfriend, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
He
I
said
found a dead
girlfriend. No, he
bird
didn't.
under my
Uh,
futon.
He didn't
not
say
girlfriend.
girlfriend. He said girlfriend. Be for real.
Yeah,
What?
he
What,
said girlfriend.
what
You're
is she, the
funny.
homie? Kay's the homie.
No, look, you want to hear something funny? My
Uh,
stepfather, okay, so my stepfather used to go out of the country, right? And he used
I
to
like
keep
their
the weed.
parents.
He'd keep the weed in like a humidor or like a can on the book of all, like on the shelf of all the books, So you obviously knew where it was. I mean, it's obvious, right? This is when I was
Mm.
16. So anyway, when my stepfather was out of the country one time, I thought my mom was getting into the humidor also. And so I thought that we were both taking it, but really it was just me. But anyway, so when my stepfather got back in town, there was no weed left. Like I left the baggie in there. I don't know. I mean, why would I do that? But anyway, it was an empty baggie. And then so when I went there when he got back into town and I opened the humidor and it said, "Gotcha, don't touch." And we never talked
Oh
about it.
man,
No, no, no. We never talked about it because they smoked weed my mom smoked weed my whole life, right? My
my
parents did, but we never talked about it. We just knew what it was. It was just a respect thing, you just don't talk about the shit. You just go on about your business, you know what I mean? But but then we ended up talking about it years later, and that shit was funny because because I was like, but I never got in trouble for it
You
ever.
want to know what my mom did once? So she went to a yard sale. She bought a sewing cabinet, and inside the secret compartment of the sewing cabinet was a fucking pound of weed.
Stop
And
lying.
I'm not lying. There was, whoo, And guess what? They threw it away. But yeah, so she was
No, I know
so
you're
scared.
lying there
I
and
told
told you
her
about
I lied to her. This was back like 10 years
it.
ago, when I was in my early 20s. I was like, yeah, they have radar systems. They can detect speed in your house, Mom. You
You're
better
like, give it
come
to me.
home.
I have somebody on the inside. I can take care of it.
But yeah, so she was a teacher for 30 plus years. I
Oh,
think
well, that's
33
why. Yeah,
years.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
so she didn't like weed. And she was so scared. She was crying. I felt bad. I was like, Mom, you don't really have radar.
Oh, and by the way, okay, so both my parents, let me just say this. They're both professionals, they're journalists. So, like, it's just funny. So, I grew up, I mean, and it wasn't in my face, but I just want to say that. But anyway, so if you do ever get any dried, like bud, I don't know what to call it on a live, I don't know, just private the shit. I don't know. But just put cabbage or lettuce in the bag and then you'll be back to normal. I'm just saying. I don't know. I mean, don't ask me how I know that. I'm just telling
What's up?
So
I'm
the
just
lettuce
saying. I'm just
you.
creates
saying. What's up?
moisture.
I'm just telling
Y'all,
y'all what it
y'all.
is. Trying to
I'm
help
just
y'all.
saying. I'm just saying. Say what's up, y'all.
I'm just trying to tell y'all. I'm just saying, like, I don't know where I heard
Oh,
it. I don't know what I mean by it. I'm just saying, you do what you will with this information, is what that is. I don't know.
oh no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all
Y'all
good.
are going to turn me into the feds. I already know.
Now
Listen.
I think Vampy reported me and you.
I mean, I have, well, I mean, what, together? Like, we were a team, a duo?
No, she said she reported me, but she struck you.
Oh yeah, yeah. And guess what? And guess what? Here's the thing about that.
You still
Since
got
you
that
brought
shit
it
up.
up, I'm gonna address it on a live. I never would have done this, but let me address it right now. I never did shit to this motherfucker. Never. And matter of fact, I had heart for her or whatever the fuck. And Tanika was telling me, no, fuck that, fuck that. And I was like, no, I'm not mad at this person because they never did anything to me personally. So I can't really be mad at somebody for doing nothing. Like I can't, it's just not how I work, right? So anyway, fast forward, this motherfucker starts coming for me for no reason when I was good to this bitch. Like I was good to that bitch, right?
So how'd I get
And
to arguing there?
we didn't. It was because Vampy came for me for no fucking reason. I don't
Just
even
out of
understand
nowhere.
it. I swear to God on my life,
Was
strike me
this
down if I'm
before?
lying.
Was this before or after the video you put up?
No, 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 no. That was way before. This has
Okay.
been months. This has been months. Let me tell you something. When I met Vamp, I'm gonna take you all the way back. When I met Vamp, I was in
Because
denial.
I know why she reported me. So I want to, I
No,
know why she
no. Vamp reported me because, I
the
mean,
video.
because it was her video or whatever. Well, don't do
Yeah.
crash out videos and then act like they weren't drunk. If you want to know the real truth, I'm gonna tell you right now and strike me again, bitch. Okay, the
No,
real
don't
truth
strike me.
is no, no,
No,
no.
wait a
I'm
minute now.
saying the
Be
real.
careful. Be
No,
careful
I
what you
stand on
say.
my. I stand on whatever I say. The real truth is Vamp is bipolar or borderline personality disorder, whatever, one of the two or both, and crashes out, and then wants to come for people that she thinks she can do that with. But then she got a rude awakening because I was nice. I was nice, and I gave that motherfucker grace, even though and I don't say this shit because it happened once. No, I say it because it happened multiple times and now I'm solid with it and now I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like I would never say something like this if it wasn't the truth. Vamp is not right in the fucking head. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They're not. And that's fine. Like I'm not gonna judge nobody else for being cool with Vamp. Like it's whatever, whatever, But don't come for me when I did nothing to this motherfucker ever. Not once, not never. So Bam can do whatever the fuck Bam wants to do. Continue on doing it. Because guess what? I'm not monetized, A. So keep on striking because it doesn't make a
No, no,
fucking
don't say
difference.
that. Don't say that.
No, I'm talking about for me. Strike me.
No, no, but
But don't come for me. How about this? Because I've never striked one person's channel ever, period.
me neither.
Not
Me
that I
neither.
won't, but I never have.
And I
And
never reported. I never reported.
I've never done that. I've never done
Mm.
because you know why? Because the thing is, where I come from, we just don't do shit like that. You just move on and go on about your life. But Vamp wants to take it out on me because they crashed out. No, get your life together. and stop acting crazy and stop coming for people who never did anything to you and you wouldn't have these problems. And I'm telling you what it is. I mean, you don't have to believe me. I don't need anybody to believe me, but I'm just telling you, Vamp is not right. Vamp is fucked up. I mean, fucked up meaning fucked up by the way they move. I don't know about the rest of it. I have my own thoughts, but I'm talking about just on the, the surface. Vamp is not right. I never did shit to this motherfucker, but support Vamp. When Tanika was telling me, no, something's wrong with Vamp, something, don't trust that motherfucker, because Tanika cared about me and thought that I cared. But really, what ended up happening is that I supported Vamp. Vamp didn't do shit in a live on another person. I'm not going to say the name. Another person's live, and they were talking about some dumb shit. Vamp didn't say anything, and Tanika was there and saw it, and Vamp
Tanika's
didn't do
always
anything.
there. Tanika's
Right.
always
And
there.
they didn't do anything. But I
She's
told
always
Tanika, I
there.
said, listen, Tanika, I don't care. I said, I don't care if Vamp took up for me or didn't take up for me. I don't need anybody to take up for me, period. I don't need you to speak for me. So I didn't care about it. And
That's the
Tanika was like,
last
no,
thing you
fuck that,
need.
fuck that, fuck that. Because Tanika knew that I cared. But what Tanika
You
didn't
sound just
know,
like her. You sound just like her.
oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, I'm just telling you what it is. Like,
Mhm.
I, um, I had no ill feelings or no ill will towards Vamp, but then Vamp flipped the script out of nowhere and came for me thinking that it would be cool because what it was is, and Vamp thinks I don't know that she thought she could say, "Oh, Mr. 37 and Tanika in the chat," and then sit back and let the chat handle it like it was gonna, whatever, make some views and some whatever the fuck, and then they wouldn't have to do anything. But it backfired because nobody's going against us because we're not. I
Uh
mean, we
oh.
don't do fuck shit. That's what
Uh
it is. I'm telling you right now. And then when Vamp came for me again, after I've asked this person stop fucking talking about me for no reason, and if you ask Vamp what did I do, why don't you ask her yourself? What did I do? Can't tell you. And I'll just say some other shit, some dumb shit, some weird shit, right? Which is
mhm.
fine. But ask
Mhm.
Vamp what the fuck I did. I've never done anything to this person. And they will never say it because they have never done anything, right? So fuck
Mhm.
Vamp. Fuck you, Vamp. I mean, fuck you. Like, period. I mean, I don't do people like that. Like, even if I mean, even on YouTube, I don't give a fuck if it's on YouTube, if it's in real life. Like, I'm not coming for you for no reason. Just for what? What would I do that for? Like, this shit is dumb. And that's what Vamp did. And then now wants to backtrack and act and strike me. Strike me for what? What did I do? What did you do, motherfucker? What did you do? Shut the fuck
What
up.
made y'all bring up Vamp? I don't know. I
Well,
don't
ask
know.
Vamp. No, ask Vamp directly.
She
Next
right
time
there. She right
or
there.
whenever you can.
Darcy the
Whenever you
vampire.
can. No, whenever you can, please do. I would love to hear what the fuck Vamp says because I've never done shit to this person. Period. They are weird and I mean, I don't care if they're trans or not trans. I don't care what the fuck you do in your private life. What the fuck do I care? But if you're a real person, it doesn't, then that shit matters, right? You just have a conversation or a discourse or whatever within, the conversation. Well, this motherfucker is beyond that. And you can decide for yourself. I mean, I'm not asking you to hate anybody. I wouldn't ask anybody to hate anybody. However, if you want to know why we have a problem, ask Vamp because I don't know. I don't
Mm.
fucking know.
Yeah,
And
I
that
thought.
shit
I
ain't
thought.
funny. I mean, that shit ain't
I ain't
funny.
laughing.
This
Who
shit ain't
laughing?
funny because
Oh.
because Vamp comes at me on live and brings me up for what reason? So this shit ain't really funny. And so the only thing that and really I should have just let it go and not done anything. But what I could do is make it short because I'm a genius at making short. So and really that one wasn't that hard because they made it easy, right? And that ain't it. Like I have more. So keep coming for me. I mean, I'm not making threats. I'm saying leave me the fuck alone. Like I did nothing to your fucking punk ass, right? And you're supposed to be a man because you still have your parts, right? So why the fuck are you coming for a woman anyway? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, get the fuck out of here. I mean, be for real. Like, what did I? If somebody didn't do anything to you, I mean, if you didn't do anything to somebody, and then they went on about, they were on YouTube, and then they keep bringing you up in lives, what would you do? I'm just asking. And then they did a crash out, and you happen to be there. What the fuck would you do? I'm gonna tell you what I would do if I was there. I'm gonna screen record, because guess what? I know this motherfucker is shaky to begin with. I mean, I know because I've seen it happen multiple times. I don't say this shit because it's happened once. I don't say this shit because I think it. No, I say it because it's happened multiple fucking times, proven. That's why I say the shit with confidence because this motherfucker is fucked the fuck up. And I'm not mad at anybody. I'm still cool with whatever. I'm not going to ask anybody. I would never ask anybody to hate somebody or to believe me or whatever. No, just hear what I'm saying and put that in the front of your brain. And then when you see some weird shit, then maybe it has something to do with it. That's all I'm saying. Period.
Uh, yeah, like I said, I thought, and I know she hit me, and I understand why. Um, so I'm just trying to prevent that from happening again. But I mean, you really can't control what
Yeah,
people
but wait a
say
minute.
and stuff,
So wait, so
and it
why
ain't
would they?
me.
But why would they strike you when they go out on crash outs and drag all these people with? And I could speak for myself personally, who never did anything to this person, and then drags me. All right, and I'm just one person, right? And of all the people in their lives, and then not only that, but it's not like I don't know that that person has been banned from chat after chat after chat after chat after chat. I've known her since done not. That's where I met Vamp. That was my first live I was ever in with Denai.
I came across Vampy through trees. That's how I came
No,
across.
because you're laughing. That's all. Who's
Who
y'all?
laughing?
Anyway, Meek, who's y'all? I'm talking
Huh?
about me. And I happened to look at the screen at the time. That's why I pointed you out, Meek. It's because I was looking at the screen. When I looked at the screen, you had laughing emojis. That's why I did that. Who is y'all? I'm talking about me. I have no idea about the rest of it. I have no idea. That's a lie. Sassy, get the fuck out of here. Like, that's a lie. Like, and I've known Sassy since Ralph. And the thing about that is when I met Vampire, I was in Denats. And I mean, we connected automatically because she's from Tobago, I mean, Trinidad, and my ex is from Tobago. So
You talking about Vampy, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So we connected on that. And I'll never forget that because, I mean, and she's beautiful. Like Vamp is beautiful, right? So you remember Vamp. Like, it's not like you can just forget Vamp, right? So then I went to
Right.
Ralph's and I didn't see Vamp for a while. And then I don't the whole Sassy Falls thing, I don't want to get into it because that's a whole messy situation. But if you want me to, just put it in the chat, Sassy. I'll get into that too. I don't care. Because I have nothing to hide. I have no thing to hide. Period. I'll tell you
What's
everything
up?
you want to know. But I'm
What's
gonna
up,
tell you right
Sassy?
now that when we link back up, Vampire, when we link back up, I don't remember what chat it was in. I think it might have been in could have been in Maggie's, could have been in Kimmy. I don't really know. It was like 5 months ago, I guess, maybe. And so anyway, um I started with you because you came in. Let me address Sassy because she's here right now.
Wherever you
I
go, you
started with
talk,
you.
talk,
No, I
talk,
started
talk.
with Sassy. I started with Sassy because you came in Maggie's and you came at me. And you don't even know me, motherfucker. So what are you talking about? Yes, the fuck you do know. You came at me directly. You talking about Melissa 37 when I don't even know you because you were one of Ralph's sister wives. Let's be
What?
real. That's what it was. And the reason why I didn't like Ralph is because Ralph came for me on live for no reason out of nowhere because he is unhinged, right? But y'all didn't know that yet, or y'all hadn't really put it two and two together. But I guess maybe now you have. Yeah, I have you blocked. You damn right. I damn sure do. Because you know why? Because I don't want to see your dumbass comments because you would come in and comment like a dumbass talking about Melissa 37. You don't know, you don't even know me. Like we weren't even in Ralph's at the same time. So what the fuck are you even talking about? What? What? Yeah, and you're on my TV. You're on my TV, ho. Now what? Like, what is the part? I mean, what do you need to know? I see you on my TV. And you know why? It was not done on purpose. That's the whole reason I knew that Ralph was fucking dragging me was because my TV was on. So I left it like that because I didn't even think about it at the time when I set up my fucking TV account. If you really want to know the whole truth, I set up my TV account while why is that funny though, Seth? This is what I'm talking about. So are you what are you about? What are you about? You about it? Or you just want to come in and troll and think you're funny? This shit is not funny. I'm a star. What does that mean? What does that fucking mean? What is your fucking point? And that's the type of shit I'm talking about. Why are you being around the bush? Why are you being fucking funny? I don't like that shit. I don't
Hey, are
communicate
they
like that.
speaking
I
in
don't like
code?
that
Because
shit.
I'm really
Okay,
lost.
so
Y'all are
When
speaking
Ralph
in code.
misinterpreted, Ralph misinterpreted. This is the first time, and this is months ago, right? And I honestly believed in Ralph. I swear to God on my life, like that's where me and Vampy. I mean, I never really, like connected with Vampy on that because Vampy was after me and Ralph. But when I was in Ralph's, I was his first crash out. Do you know how that shit felt? That shit was
Nah.
terrible. That shit
What you
was
mean?
terrible
You talking about
because
RC? You talking about RC?
no,
117?
I'm not talking about
Oh, okay, the
RC.
one.
That's a
Okay,
whole other.
you talking about
No,
that? Okay,
yeah,
okay,
I'm talking about
the
Ralph
one
the
who got the sister.
Wise. Ralph the
Okay,
Wise, right?
okay, okay. Yeah, I know what you
So,
talking about.
but the thing is that I mean, he knows about a lot of things that are esoteric and like occult type shit, and I'm into that, right? So I followed him, and plus he was like, his whole mission was, I'm gonna out Jag, I'm gonna get rid of Jag on YouTube, blah 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 blah. So that's why I started following him, right? So anyway, so we're in chat one day, and he and if you really want to know the whole, y'all want to know the whole truth. I'll tell you the whole truth if you want to know the whole truth. But I never really asked him like this, but I can. I mean, I did a couple of shorts, yeah, and you're in them, Sassy, because you're funny too.
Is
Because
she
you
cute?
were gung ho about
She
Ralph,
cute?
but you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. Is the problem with that? And you came for me and we're in Maggie's live when you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. And that's the problem I have with you, Sassy, is that
Stormy.
you come for
Shout out to
me
Stormy.
and you have
Stormy.
no idea
Big
what the fuck you're
storm.
talking. And that shit is not funny. That shit is not. I mean, it's funny now, but it wasn't funny
Mm-hmm.
at the time. And you didn't give a fuck. You didn't give a fuck, Sassy. You didn't care. So what kind of person are you? So fuck you too, Sassy. So if you really want to know the truth, what happened was Ralph flipped one day and misinterpreted because I know that's easy. I've learned a lot in these months that I've been on here. I've been on here just over a year, like a month and a year. I mean, a year and a month.
Thank you,
Anyway, so
Stormy. Mm-hmm.
wait, what? Yeah. Well, hey, Stormy.
What's up, Stormy? Daylight, daylight. What's up?
Yeah, yep, you're right. I sure did because you kept coming for me and you don't even know me. So I said, I'll do it again. If you keep doing it, I'll do it again. I'll make another shirt about you. And what's the point? This shit is funny. And what's your point? Ralph is a fucking clown and you're a fucking dick riding clown. I mean, what? Like, I'll do it again because you're dumb because you rode Ralph's dick and you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about, and you thought that you were coming for me, and you would come in Maggie's chat thinking you were coming for me, like you were so funny, but you have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about. And that's why I will do it again. I'll do it again. And I mean, just say the word, I'll do it again. So, I mean, this shit is funny to you now. That shit was not funny when Ralph, I mean, I had never had anybody on live literally call me out. Do you understand how that felt? I don't give a fuck who the fuck you are. I'm not ashamed to tell you how I feel. That shit was terrible. That shit was terrible. I mean, it was terrible. Especially because he was the one who was fucked up. But at the time I didn't understand that. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. He fucking crashed out. And then your dumbass, dick riding fucking sister wife, now that you want to come for me, yo, Sassy, I swear to God, if I could meet up with you, I swear to God I would. Because you're dumb. You're dumb. You're over here egging me on when instead of understanding. Instead of understanding, because
Stormy.
do you still follow Ralph? Let me ask you that, Sassy. Why don't you answer that? Do you still follow Ralph? Do you? Do you still follow him? Are you still one of his right. So basically, okay, so then why wouldn't you understand and why don't you? It's probably some fucking dumb shit, right? So why wouldn't you understand where the fuck I'm coming from instead of coming from me like a dumbass? Because you're the one telling on yourself. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I'm the only one standing. I know that I'm standing on on the truth. So I don't understand what the fuck your point is. Why do you have to keep coming for me? And Vamp, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Vamp. That's a whole other story, but that's because I wasn't even with Vamp in Ralph's, so I didn't even know that Vamp was there till after the fact. I had no idea because I had already moved on from Ralph because Ralph crashed the fuck out. So, but what I don't understand is why are you after me when you came from me when you were a Ralph supporter, but now that you're not from I imagine some fucked up shit, why you don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about? Like, why don't you just say, yo, I understand where you're coming from. I don't get it. You still want to go on with this dumb shit? I don't understand what the fuck your point is. I don't. So therefore I'm gonna keep coming for you. Or I mean, I don't really come for you, but I mean, I made some shorts that you were involved in, and they were great. They were funny and they were great. I loved them. And I'm not gonna. But my point is, like,
All right,
I don't
hold on. Yep,
understand
see, hold on. Yep, so don't start getting on my nerves, bitch. Be
who,
real goddamn. This bitch right here.
who
Yepers.
Polo is. I like. Wait, what?
Bitch, don't start getting on my
Like,
nerves.
don't pay the trolls any mind. Like, just
Okay.
don't. Just block them
All
and let
right,
them
for sure.
go. Yeah, fuck them.
For sure.
That's what they do. They do that for a reason. They do exactly what they do for that. Don't give it to them. Make it hard for it. Work for that shit. If you want, if you want to cause discord, then fucking work for it, bitch. Like, I'm easy. Let me be. Let me be the easy one to fucking go for it.
Hmm.
Yeah, but Sassy, you've got a lot to say. Is the problem with it is that you got a lot to say. You've had a lot to say since day one, but yet here you are not following Ralph anymore, which is probably for some fucking reason, right? And it's probably for some reason that's similar to what the fuck I was saying the whole time. And you still got heat for me. Why? The fuck did I ever do to you, Satch? I never did one thing to you or to Bambi. So fuck both of y'all as far as I'm concerned, but shut the fuck up. No, I did not. You came in mad. You stop lying. I didn't even know who you were, Sassy. Stop lying. You came in Maggie's chat and thought that you were doing something by what were you what do you call it when they get a bunch of people together and then they try to like that doesn't scare me, bitch. Kiss my ass. Well, so who cares if you know who I am? You know who I am enough to be talking to me right now. So stop lying. Be for real. Stand on the shit that you do. I'll tell you what I do. So who's lying? I don't even know you. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know you either, and but I know Sassy Paws in the chat. I know that. I know Sassy Paws in the chat when they'd come over to Maggie's and talk all that shit, like they knew what the fuck they were talking about. But now you don't follow Ralph anymore, and you're still after me for what? Like for what? For what? Because that shit was not cute. What Ralph did to me was not cute. That was the first time. I mean, I'll never. That shit'll never bother me again. Yo, Sassy, you're fucking. You're the worst, dude. Like, seriously, don't fucking talk to me. Don't address me. Just pretend I don't exist because I don't like you. I don't like people like you. I don't like your fuck shit, your fuck moves. You're a fucking weak ass bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. You and Vampy belong together. Bye. Fucking weak ass hoe. You want to follow Ralph? Like a fuck, oh, I'm a sister wife and I have a wrench and I'm just going to go fight his fights. But then you don't follow him anymore. And now you're still doing the same dumb shit. Who the fuck is you? Bitch, you ain't worth my breath at all. I mean, who's next? Like, who's next? Any more
Yeah.
questions?
Who's that?
I
Who's
know
that? Who wants
Sassy,
smoke?
me, don't be funny. First of all, I know Sassy because Sassy came for me in Maggie's chat. They would come in, and this is what they would do. They think that everybody's dumb, right? They'd be at the Discord watching Maggie like fucking dumb fucks, right? and they'd be watching Maggie's live, and then they'd all of a sudden all come over. It's been some months since they've done it. They'd all come over and bombard Maggie's chat like they were doing something, right? And then now they want to act funny. Man, please, the fuck out of here. I don't care about near one of y'all. I don't care. I don't care. Get the fuck out of here. Like, both of y'all can get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Meek, you don't even know. Do you know what you're talking about or do you not? Because I'll tell you what it is. The fuck out. Like, who the fuck? Who? What? Y'all are dumb. Really? You don't watch Magic? Yeah, not anymore, but you used to. You used to hard body. Stop lying, Sassy. Just tell the truth. Say, yeah, we used to come in there, me and what's that girl's name? Honey something. I don't know. Y'all all used to come over at the same time. Stop lying. And who even cares? Who cares? You can like whoever you want to like. I don't care. I don't care who you like. But don't act like you didn't do that and now you don't know who I am. That's how I know who you are. And bitch, shut up. That's why I did a short on you. Because I know you from doing that. Like, shut the fuck up. Don't act like it's me coming after you. I watch Ralph. Get the fuck out of here. Ralph, come on. Like, be for real. Like, just be honest. Like, be a woman with it. Just come to me woman to woman. Just be a woman with it. And I don't care what you say. Yeah, dumb, Meek. I said it. Come up on panel, Meek. Come up on panel. Since you always want everybody else to come up on panel, you hit the panel, Meek. You always want somebody else to hit the panel. Always, right? You always try to incite shit with me or with whoever. Well, why don't you hit the panel? Hit the panel, Meek, so we can fucking straighten it out so you can understand what the fuck is really going on. Or do you not want to know what's really going on? Like, which one is it? Because if you want to know, let's chop it up. Let's figure it out. Otherwise, please stop commenting on my shit because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, me. And you don't. Period.
Yep, it's
No,
gone.
I don't. I don't have smoke for everyone. I really don't have smoke for anyone. They come for me, is the thing about it. Sassy Paws came for me in the chat that I was in. I never went to Ralph's chat. I never went to Ralph's chat. Not once did I go to Ralph's chat and infiltrate.
Yo,
Never did I infiltrate. Because you know why? Because that shit is rude. And that shit doesn't make any sense. It's
hey
illogical.
Polo, why you acting like a sensitive little bitch today, Polo? What's wrong
Cause
with
I
you?
want to. Cause I want to. What's your
You're
problem
a
with it?
liar.
And,
Are
and who gonna
are
stop
you?
me? Who gonna stop me?
Is it that
You're
time
a
of the
liar.
month or what,
Sassy,
Polo? Is
stop
it that
Yep,
time
lying.
of
yep,
the month?
yep, yep,
You're a
yep.
punk
It
bitch.
is. It is. And what you gonna do
All right,
about it?
I'm gonna leave you alone because
And
it's
what
that
you gonna
time of
do?
the
I already
month.
didn't do that.
I'll leave you alone, Polo.
We didn't
But
do
stop
it. We
blocking
didn't
me.
do that.
Unblock me from the chat.
Yeah. Okay. Wait on it.
Us man, we don't That's not how we behave, Polo. Unless you're
Okay.
not a man.
Okay. Thank you, bitch.
Who the fuck was that? Oh, that was Yepers or Yepers,
Uh huh.
whatever the fuck.
Queen, princess,
Uh,
princess Yipers.
they're the biggest bitches in all the sectors. If you want to know the truth, I mean, I don't
Mhm.
know about him particularly, but like they're all the. I mean, they fucking bitch and whine so damn much. The shit is so old. Like, please. And you're a liar, Sassy. You are a liar. She's a straight liar. This bitch is a liar. You came into Maggie's chat. You infiltrated the chat multiple times and directly came for me when I didn't even know who the fuck you were. So stop lying. Like, you are straight lying. But I mean, do what you do. I mean, I don't come for you. I don't go in Ralph's chat, that whack ass chat. I don't go there. I never did after he fucking crashed out on me. I never went back. But somehow you would come for me. So I never came to your window. Who's the window licker? You came for me, bitch. Like, what is you even talking about? You're dumb. Yeah, you infiltrated because y'all were all in the Discord. Stop lying. You were all, so you all just happened to come over there at the same time out of nowhere. Six people from Ralph, and then six of his fucking weirdo sister wives just came out from out of nowhere. Really? Is that what you expect me to believe? Bitch, shut the fuck up. Stop playing games. Y'all came and just stand on it. Who cares? If y'all did that, who cares? That's what y'all did. And people do it all the time. We watch in Discord, people watching Discord, all kinds of shit. Like, who cares? But don't act like I'm the crazy one because y'all did some crazy shit. You're a dumb fuck, is what you are. I don't give a fuck, Sassy. Yo, I don't care. I'm never talking about you again. You are a non factor in my life. You are the worst. You're the lowest bottom feeder there is. Like, yeah, that's all you are. Because you're not on the top. That's for sure. Because what are you doing? No, you're taking everything that drops down, bitch. Fuck yourself. Who cares? Make your own moves. Do your own thing, but you can't because you're on bottom feeding on everybody else's fucking leftovers. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Period. You're not good. You're lame. You're whack. You're ridiculous. You really don't even. The fact that I've talked about you this much is ridiculous. Period. You stupid ass. You're dumb as fuck. And me, I really don't care what the fuck you say. Also, I don't care. Like I was trying to help the other night from anyway, I don't want to get into all that 'cause that's ridiculous. But Meek, you don't know what you're talking about unless you do. And if you do, just hit the panel. Let's talk about it. Cause maybe I'm wrong. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. And I really just want to be straightened out. But if y'all can't straighten me out, then shut the fuck up, you know? Yeah, but you're speaking for Sassy like you know her. Do you know Sassy Paws? Meek, do you know Sassy Paws? Because I do, because you know why? Because Sassy Paws made herself apparent to me because she forced herself on me. That's why I have blocked her ass.
I
Why
think
do you
they,
think
I
I
think
did
both
that?
of them. I think both of them out for Vampy. I think.
I
I
mean,
think
I
so. They
absolutely
trying
know
to.
that. I mean, obviously, which is
That's how they.
which is that's
That's how they
tired
know
as
each
fuck
other.
anyway. Do you understand that's tired as fuck? Because Bambi went
No,
for Sassy how many times? How many times? And then Bambi, oh my god, I love you, Sassy. And Sassy went for it. I mean, unless you got some other shit going on, Sassy, why the fuck are you a mod anyway? You really want to get down to the fucking the nuts and the bolts about it? What the fuck are you doing?
what is it? The meat and potatoes.
Oh, right. So now you all of a
The
sudden
nuts and the
trust
bolts.
Bambi? What the fuck is really going on? Bitch, shut the fuck up. Stupid ass. And then Meek, I don't know. Meek, I mean, do you know or do you not know? Because I feel like I might be able to enlighten you a little bit, but if you don't want to know and you don't care, then hey, more power to you. Mm. But for months, Bambi was talking about Sassy, Dragon Sassy, right? I mean, I said I know Sassy because Sassy came for me from in Maggie's chat. What don't you understand, me? Sassy came for me with Ralph and the other sister wife fucking rejects, and they would infiltrate the chat. And that's what they did. They'd drop in and they'd cause all this chaos talking about love is love, but nobody could tell me what the fuck love is love actually meant. Not one of y'all could tell me what does love is love mean? What does that mean? Nary one of y'all could tell me what the fuck that really meant. Okay, so anyway, that's how I know Sassy Paws. What don't you understand, Meek? Do you even know who you're talking about? Do you even know who you're talking about? You're talking about Sassy. Do you even know Sassy? I mean, what? You talking about? Yo, Meek, fuck you. I don't care. I don't
Yeah.
care about you, Meek. No,
And
I
what's Stormy?
don't. I
Stormy be
don't.
like,
I
shut
don't.
up.
I don't. I don't. Because I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm saying is the truth. And if you want to come for me, then what the fuck is it? What is it really? What's really going on? What is it? So, Meek, do you know or do you not know? And if you don't, either way it goes, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Go ahead with Sassy Paws. You think Sassy Paws is going to get you somewhere, or that, or maybe she is. I don't know. Who
I'm ready.
cares?
I got my cup. What you want to toast to, Sassy? Sassy, come up here.
Yeah,
Let's
Sassy hit the
toast.
panel. Oh, but they won't, right? Yeah, hit the panel. Do it. Nah, but now it's let's do this. But now it's nah, no. Nobody wants to hit the panel though, and really talk about it because I know one thing I have on my side is the truth because I live in the truth. Like, what are you even talking about? So if I'm wrong, call me the fuck out. Call me out.
Alonzo, I can't give him mercy, and she up here calling me all type of bitches and shit. Ain't nobody talk about her fucking fat ass wife. Ain't nobody doing that
Wait,
shit.
wait, wait.
Uh,
Wait, why, wait, first of all, why would Polo do that? Like, why? When they were being disrespectful, that person was being
yeah,
disrespectful. Why would he, like, I don't understand that. Like, mercy about what? No, it's the other way around. Yeppy needs to give mercy to, or really respect and decency to
yeah.
the
I mean,
traffic
the
that he
motherfucker already up here
drives
just
in.
chilling. You want to come up here and troll and
I
shit?
mean, just hit the panel and let's figure it out. Like, because I may be wrong. I'm telling you right now, I could be wrong. I don't care what y'all think if I look crazy, quote unquote. I don't care. I don't care. But what I'm saying is the truth. So, but I still could be wrong. Like, please call me out. Just get up on this panel and let's figure it out because I'm tired of going through this dumb shit. To be honest with you, I'm tired of going through the dumb shit. I'm tired of going through it with dumbass Sassy, dumbass Vamp, dumbass. I mean, pretty much all the sister wives. Even though Sassy's the only one who continues on. But I mean, and Vamp dragged you for how many months? I mean, how many months did Vamp drag you? And did you do anything? Probably not. You probably did nothing wrong, and Vamp dragged you. And now, what is your fight? Like, what is your fight against me? What cause are you like? What's your cause? I don't get it. Why come for me? What I do to you? I didn't do shit to you. I made it short. Yeah, because you came for me for no reason, just like Vamp. And do that shit and that's what you'll get. I don't understand. But besides that, what is your fucking cause? I don't get your cause. Unless there's some other shit going on. And if there's not, please come up on panel and tell me that I'm wrong and prove it to me and make me look like a
Yeah,
fool.
I
Please
unblock him,
make
Alonzo.
me make me look
Let
like
me
a fool. Please do.
I'm gonna unblock
Please
him.
do.
Hold me down, Melissa. Let me unblock your ass. Since
Mm-hmm.
Alonzo keep asking shit.
Yep.
Hold on. You got me. I'm here. I'm here. I just
Mm-hmm.
gotta yeah, I gotta set this up real quick.
Do what you gotta do. I'm just saying
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
if
I'm
I'm
here.
wrong,
I'm
no, no,
here.
no, you're good. I'm just saying if I'm wrong, please do it in front of everybody so then we can all dead the shit. Come up here on panel and prove that I'm wrong or show that I'm wrong or whatever you got to do, whatever the wording is. And then we can dead it and then I can go crawl under a rock and whatever the fuck. Just do it. I mean, honestly, it's free. I don't know why you wouldn't. You know what I mean? Why would you even, like, why would you even stretch it out longer? Like, get up here.
God damn it, I gotta go through all this shit.
No, I would like to, like, y'all speak. Y'all got so much to say. I already said what I said. I mean, there's nothing to hide. So just come up here and speak yourselves. Like, but why won't I don't understand why y'all won't. Like, if it was me and somebody was calling me
Shit.
out, and if I was being, some kind of way, I would come up and I would want to straighten the shit out. That's what I would want to do because you're saying some other shit about me that's not true, or you're lying, right? And I know that I have the truth, so why would I hesitate? I mean, come on, like it's fucking logic. So the fact that you're still calling me this, that, and the other, but you're not coming up on panel is crazy to me. Like, what the fuck? Like, just
All
come up
right.
on panel. It's just your voice. Who
All right,
cares?
Alonzo. Alonzo, he's unblocked. He's unblocked, Alonzo.
Yeah, but Alonzo,
So
you got to be nice. Like, you got to chill. Like, you
it's
can't
Yepers,
stand.
not Alonzo. It's
Oh,
Yepers.
okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, I
I
unblocked
thought
him.
Alonzo
I
did
unblocked
something.
him. No, no.
Yeah, but
He was
Yepper's like
Alonzo
he
was
has
the
to be
one
nice
asking me that.
too. Like he has to be nice too.
Yeah.
Like just be respectful for wherever you're at. Like I just don't understand why that's so hard for people to get. Like why would you come up and just be you're on somebody's panel? Like
And
I
we
mean,
chilling. Like I
it's
ain't
because
fucking
they're
with you.
playing games.
I ain't fucking with you. Don't fuck with me.
Just let it happen like a couple, like really a couple times is too much. One time, you already know what it is. Hey, look,
And we
be
chilling.
respectful.
Like
You can come
man,
up on my panel. Really, you should never need to say that and to begin with. You shouldn't even have to say that. That should just be it understood as an adult. You come up on the panel
period.
and then you're respectful, right? But you give it one chance. So really the second chance, I feel like after this, I feel like don't give them any more chances, whoever it is. Because you already said this is what you require,
Yeah.
which you
Yep.
shouldn't have
Yep.
to say
Bitch
anyway.
ass.
Right. Good thing I don't rely on YouTube to give me my to fulfill my personal whatever the fuck you want to call it. That would be terrible. No wonder people are going crazy on here because they're losing their minds because they're looking at YouTube to fulfill who they are. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, who does that? Like, you have to know who you are, period. But you definitely got to know who you are before you go on YouTube because these motherfuckers, they'll fucking shred you and it might have you believe in it over some dumb shit because they're just as lost as the person you thought was cool. Have no reason and still have no reason. They can't answer a fucking word or a fucking question. Why is that? They can't even answer. But yet you're gonna let them. I mean, please, get the fuck out of here. Like for real. That's the one thing I can say about Stormy. First of all, I know that Stormy is about business. When she says "get the fuck out of here," I know she's lit and she's about to go off. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
I
I
like when
know
she,
it.
I like it when she say, "Shut up." She's like,
Or
"Shut
individuals,
up,
certain
shut up."
individuals
Certain individuals.
talking behind the scenes. Hey, look, I'm just, I don't know. I'm just telling you what I've observed. I don't know. He said, shut up. He
Certain.
said, shut up. Right? She says it so quick to where you know that the breath
Yes.
has stopped. After she says, after the pee, that's it. There's no more breath coming out. Shut up.
Yeah.
No, she says,
And
get
she
the fuck out of here. Get
get
the
the
fuck
fuck
out of
out of
here.
here,
You know, she's lit.
Tanika. But she pronounced every
Yeah,
syllable.
that's cute. So, what are you saying, Meek? Let me ask you something, Meek. Are you doing this on purpose then? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm just asking. Like, this is just a regular question. It takes 4 steps to make them mad. What does that even mean? Are you talking about me or Stormy? Because I have nothing to do with Stormy. Literally, we are not even in the same. Like, I mean, I have no problem with Stormy now. She apologized to me, so we're cool. I'm not going to speak bad on her. You know, I'm just not because I told her I wasn't. But I'm just saying. What does that even mean? So what? Do you do that on purpose? Is that what you're trying to say? Like I don't get it. I don't get what you're talking about. Because that means I don't know. Yeah, but I no. Look, you Maria. Why don't you ask me to leave me alone? How about that? How about that though? How come it's not the other way around? I didn't do shit to me except reply to Meek's fucking chat comments. I never came for Meek. Why would I even come for Meek? For what reason would I do that? What reason would I do that? Exactly. Zero reason would I come from Meek. Because me and Meek were cool, right? As far as I knew. Right. So why would I come from Meek? Why would I do that? I got what? What do I got? What do I got, Meek? What? What? Just kind of hit the panel. Like I don't understand what the problem is. You and Sassy, y'all can double team me. Really, y'all could. I mean, really, I would just be here like, please stop, please stop. I mean, really, because y'all got the fucking heat, right? Just come for me, both of y'all. Y'all are on the same team, right? So both of y'all come for me. I'm saying I want to dead the shit tonight because I don't want to hear about the shit tomorrow. I don't want to hear about the shit in some other random ass chat. I don't want somebody to tell me in some random ass chat, oh, I don't want to hear that shit. I want to dead it right now. And the problem is that I never had a problem with either one of y'all. Meat came for me tonight, and Sassy Paws has been doing it for months. So let's dead it now. And if you don't, then who's it really on? Is it on me or y'all? So leave my fucking name. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't address me. Don't talk to me. Just pretend I don't exist. I would prefer that. You know what I mean? Because I can do that. Because I really don't have time for this shit anyway. Because it's dumb as fuck. But if y'all want to say certain sideways ass side of your neck shit, then really y'all should just hit the panel and tell me to my face or whatever you want to call it, quote unquote face. So I don't know. Because you were commenting in the chat, mate. What are you talking about? That's what I was responding to your chats on the TV. What do you mean? I never would have come for you. I mean, I have no reason to come for you, mate. Period. Zero. Which is what I thought about, vice versa. But Maybe I was wrong. And if I am wrong, I would like to be corrected. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. I mean, everybody will get theirs though. Sassy, you think you're funny right now, but really, I don't have to do shit. I can just sit back because you'll get yours by acting like that. It'll eventually. It may not happen in my lifetime, and maybe it will. Who knows? And maybe happen in the next like 3 days. Who knows? But I know that I'm not lying about anything I'm saying. So therefore, I don't know why you're doing a little like, what is that? Some smart ass shit? Come up on panel and tell me what the fuck I did. But you can't. And that's the shit I don't like. So I'm gonna keep coming for you. I mean, whatever you want to do.
Scholar.
Because I listen, I already said this, Meek, because you made comments in the chat about what I was saying. You commented in the chat. So therefore I can see it, so I'm gonna
Uh,
respond to it. That's
that
all this is. And if I'm
you,
wrong, then just say, hey, look, it's a misunderstanding. You thought I was saying that, or whatever the fuck it is. Or, yo, fuck you, lady. I mean, whatever the fuck it is, just say that shit. But, I mean, don't front.
Y'all can hear me?
yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
I'm not
Hey, what's
sick of
good,
these
Polo?
fucking, these people
What's
on
good,
YouTube are
37?
fucking crazy. Is the fucking problem.
Most people, you know what? Listen, I ain't ever thought about harming nobody after getting some pussy. That's what it is. People need to start having more. We
Is this
that's what I'm gonna do.
PBS? Is this
I'm gonna
the
buy
bot
some,
controller?
yeah. I'm gonna buy
Oh
some
my
Elon
God.
robots,
Shut the
sex
fuck up.
bots. I'm gonna buy some Elon sex bots because man, y'all be fighting too
No,
much. Y'all
fuck
be
Elon. No, 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 no. AI is gonna take over the world anyway. This shit is not good. But I mean, you can't. It's too far gone. We can't stop it now, right?
I'm wearing my meta glasses right now. I don't give a damn. Take it over. Shit,
Just
I'd be
don't get
dead.
the
I'd be
chip in your.
long gone.
Don't get the chip in your forehead. That's all you can. I mean, I
Hey,
don't know
if
if you
they
have a
come out with
choice,
that
but
chip, let me tell you, I'm gonna be the first one in line. I'm
no.
gonna be mad because
Shut
somebody.
the fuck up.
I'm gonna
Now
be
you're
on the
really
news fighting with somebody
you're
because they
really
done
trying
cut
to
the
change
line.
the subject. You're really trying to change the subject, but
You know how on Black Friday everybody be lined up. Y'all gonna see me on the news fighting because somebody done cut the line.
no, but did you hear about China? Okay, this has been for a minute. It's been some months, but China has I mean, we already know technology that scans everybody in Beijing, like every resident in Beijing, meaning even if you put your trash in the wrong place, like they know about it. And all that is,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
I
we
heard
already
about
know.
that.
Even
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that.
yeah, like this is for real. It's happening right now. It's called Sky. Is it Skynet? I want to say it's Skynet,
I don't know
but
the name of it, but I heard about it.
yeah, which is the same. Skynet was in wasn't it what do you call it Robo what is it called? Y'all like that? You're a dude.
Starlink? You talking about
No,
Elon Musk
Starlink.
Starlink?
No, Starnet. I think it's Starnet.
I ain't heard about it. I didn't heard about it, but I will say this. I will say this. I'm not opposed to us merging with technology. We're already there. We're
Oh
already
no,
there.
AI.
Like
I don't. I
we
mean,
on our phone
my
right now.
right for real. And the thing is like there's a I don't know what it's called, but there's like a digital version of you of each person, like digitally that it's kind of like your social security number, but it's actually a digital version of you, like kind of like a straw man, but it's a digital version.
Hmm.
But anyway, so because I mean, how many times have you thought of something? I mean, we all know that, and then you didn't even say it out loud, and then you look on
Popped
your
up on
thing,
your
and then
phone. Yeah.
right. So they've already tapped in. Like this shit is not. I mean, it's not. It's not. It's not that far away, and people think that it is. And if we are 20 years behind, and that's being, like it's more than 20, I would say, but whatever, whatever.
Yes. 20 years
Right.
is good. I'm already be old. I won't even have
Well,
enough
it's
live for
way
nothing.
more than that. Because think about it, like the World's Fair and shit, like that shit was like in hindsight, we look back and we're like, oh shit, at the time they didn't know, but really they were already their plan was already in motion like 50 years. Like, I mean, in the big scheme of things.
Yo, 37. Let me tell you something. The AI is gonna take over the world, and women gonna let them do it. You want me to tell
For
you how?
real, for real. Yeah, I know, yep.
I remember, well, of course, Eric Snowden. People ain't familiar with Eric Snowden. Look him up. He was like a dude that worked for the NSA,
For
and he
sure.
seen that they were spying on American citizens, and he wanted to
For
leak it to
sure.
the public. So he was forced to go to Russia, I believe, and he did an interview with the guy. And when he did the interview, he basically was saying that um, he thought American citizens would care, and he's happy he did it. He wouldn't change anything.
Yep.
And the dude was
Yep.
basically telling him like nobody even knows who you is. So he went to the streets.
Yep.
You know who Eric Snowden is? Nobody
Hmm.
knew his name. So he did all that for
Now we
basically
do.
nothing. That's a high paying ass
Look,
job too, as well.
and the fact
Good
he's still
benefits.
alive, he's still alive is another thing that's kind of mind blowing because, but I mean, and he did that for who did he do that? The people. He did that for the people because there's no
American
other
people.
reason.
Yep.
Because everything would be against him to speak on that. There'd be every reason not to do that.
Yep.
He did that for the
Why
people and
why
for
would
us
you
as
bring
a
it to their attention? They don't give a fuck. You
right.
making good money. It's good to go along and get along because what's the benefit in just telling somebody like, hey,
Exactly. Well,
and
because
he
it's
did
better
it, and
just to play the game. Yeah.
nobody says free him. Nobody says any of this stuff. That's so crazy to me. But look, check this out. So in the interview, the guy was basically telling them, you basically did it for nothing. And he said
Right.
the way you went about it was wrong too. He was like, Americans don't care that they're being spied on. He was like, what?
Right.
He was like,
Right.
watch. He
Right.
asked them, they were like, nah. And then they was like, well, what if we told you that the government had your dick pics? That's when everybody was up and like, hold on. The government got my dick?
Right.
Oh, hell no. So
They
it's
do
like,
though. I believe it.
but that's the thing. People
But
only
that's what
care
we're because we're
when you
desensitized.
when you take it to petty shit. So you
Right.
be like, well,
Right.
you know they got pictures of your wife. I got pictures of my wife.
Because
You
it
know
because
they
it
don't
because it
care.
fucks up their lie, their second life lie. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Whatever they built up, that they're doing this and everything is cool and whatever, whatever. But then they're doing all this. I mean, first of all, people should understand that people are doing that anyway. As human beings, that's what people are doing. It's just what lie is it that they're living. You know what I mean? It's really
But
what it
check
comes
this out.
down to.
So the reason why I bring up the petty stuff that people cared about is because listen, when Elon Musk make them robots with good hip thrust, it is going and skin like warm skin, it's
The
gonna be a
demolition
wrap.
man.
Women are gonna be walking around with their robot, introducing them, and they're gonna be like, "Come on, let's go." You disrespected Tom. Like Tom, it's a fucking robot.
No, but do you know that there's a whole agenda? Do you know? Okay, there's this chick. Her name is Jennifer
Those is
Bilek.
flying off the shelves.
I'm telling you right now, there's this chick named Jennifer Bilek. There's a whole agenda that people don't even realize is happening. But basically, and they've already done it. They're already doing it. They're the human embryos in basically outside of a human body is basically what they're doing. Because the thing about it is they need humans because we have that because I mean, I'm not trying to get too deep, but we're star seeds. You know what I mean? We have that thing that's like the alpha and the omega. We're from the beginning and the end. We're from the whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I don't want to get too crazy, but either way it goes, they need us to make human beings, So, but that's a whole agenda right now. They're doing it right now. Like they're doing it.
So let me ask everybody in the chat when they come out with them sex bots and they got like a little
Sex
rose
bots.
attachment to it, and
Not
it can make you it's cold in the motherfucker, never get tired, no food, no water, no breaks. Is y'all gonna be buying one? Cause me and Polo, we might have to start a revolt.
not
We
the
might have
first
to meet
one.
up and start a revolt.
No, the first ones will be like how much they'd cost like a couple hundred, right? Or a hundred
Nah, I think
thousand,
it's gonna
right?
be more than that. Probably like
Right.
700. You talking about the
So then
robot,
you
right?
have to wait, you have to wait for like when the first cell phone came out. You have to wait for like the the next the next generation, a couple generations later, to get the sex bot.
You know how your woman always got that drawer and they always got the little packet where they keep their toys. Can you imagine walking into their bedroom
Wait,
and the
what?
robot just sitting there in the corner, just turn
I
around
know.
and walk out, be like, I'm out, I'm
No,
gonna be out of here.
no. That's when you punch the robot in the face. No, I'm just kidding. Well, maybe I don't know.
$700, she gonna whoop your ass punching
I
a
know,
seven hundred
right?
dollar robot.
That's what I said. Well, never mind, because maybe she would.
No,
But I
I don't
mean,
think. I think it'd be hard to come up with a male robot. I think. I think the women would be easier. You know what I'm saying? But the man, I think that's gonna be
of
hard
course,
to.
I
How
think it's the
many?
reverse because I ain't fuck. Like like when
No.
my homeboy used to have a sex doll, Polo, like the little booties, but it was like a famous person. It was like a porn star. I don't even remember who it was. But I thought that
Mhm.
shit was so weird and nasty too, because it's like, bro, how you clean it? But anyway, I thought
With
that
no
shit was weird and
with
nasty.
no legs, and just the
Mm.
Yeah, it's just the booty part.
right.
And you
So
know
I
what's
never
really
thought about how
crazy?
you clean
so
it.
how are you gonna
It
disagree with Polo talking about that it's gonna that it was the other way around? Like, how would you disagree with that?
because I say it's the
If
other way around because it's a stick. It's not uncommon for a woman to have a rose or a sex toy. Nobody looks at that
of
weird.
course, because that's
They
easy,
kind of
but you
like,
could
but if a
yeah.
man got one, they look at him like he can't get pussy. They make fun of that man.
Yeah,
It's
but
like, man,
who's
this man
telling
got a
you then?
dog.
You're not telling people. Like that's something you put in a closet on the back.
How
You
you
know what
gonna
I mean?
hide a life size
No, 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 no.
booty of?
We're talking no. We're talking no legs and no anything. But at that point, we've become desensitized. So therefore, it becomes more normal. So of course, there's going to be a robot in the closet at some point in the back of the closet, and maybe not even in the back. Even further along the line.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna Women are gonna be easier to accept it and embrace it because it's already kind of normal. They're already fucking machines. A rose is a machine.
Yeah.
Men
Well,
ain't fucking no machine.
so are you like? Have you ever like read any like ancient texts, like esoteric shit, or like I don't want to say occult shit, but like basically like I don't want the kundalini basically is when you retain your y- I mean I don't know what I can say on here or not, but anyways, the kundalini, are you familiar with it?
Uh-uh.
Okay, so yeah, so basically first of all, men are different than women. I mean, that's just what it is. It doesn't mean one is more or one is less. We're just different. So we're driven by different things. You know what I mean? So that's always I mean, that's a point. But the Kundalini is like your. I mean, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have brought it up because I don't want to get. I don't want to say like trigger words that'll get you struck. So I'm just gonna just look it up.
But we definitely do think differently. I mean, I don't think anybody would debate that.
Of
But
course. Well, no,
uh,
people do. People do. People do.
societal norms are different for us too.
I mean,
So
women will choose the bear. That was the whole thing for the past like
exactly,
few years. Choose a bear in
exactly.
the wilderness. What the fuck are you
So you know
talking
they finna
about?
choose the robot.
Like what? Right, right, yeah, right. You're like, you know what? Bear, dude, robot, definitely.
And
Who
and
wouldn't choose
and the
the
robot
robot?
the robot gonna be able to please in ways that men can't.
No, we're
It's
talking
like a
about saving
hypothetical.
our life. We're not talking about pleasing at this point. My God,
No, but ain't it like 46% of women like never experienced an orgasm during sex or something? It's something like odd like that.
that's
When they
crazy to
get
me.
robots and that
That's
robot's like,
nuts.
yeah,
That's
tell
nuts.
me how you want it. Like, can you imagine? They can play fucking Pandora's box inside their chest, but like play Tupac. How do you want it? Like, it's over. It's over, Polo. We gotta do something. We gotta do something because
Yeah, I ain't
once
doing
these
that.
motherfuckers hit the market, and then they got it some that can rotate and all that, it's over. It's over. We're gonna be obsolete.
Well, so I heard one time, like this is years ago, but I remember because I have, I mean, I have just as many guy friends as I do girlfriends. But let me just say that girlfriends are necessary, very necessary for a woman. You have to have girlfriends. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't care what anybody says. You gotta have girlfriends. Anyway, so some of my guy friends, this is like I said years ago, but they had told me, well, one of the dudes or whatever, and then I asked other ones about a dead fish, and I was like, wait, what? I mean, again, this is years ago, but like that some girls just lay there, and I'm like, and then do what? And they're like, nothing. They just lay there, and I'm like, I cannot fucking imagine just doing
They
that.
already robots. See, they just laying there. They already robots.
They're NPCs, NPC lay. Oh my god, that's a new term. NPC lay. Mhm.
NPCN.
I don't know
What
what
that
y'all are
stand for?
doing out there.
What that stand for?
Non-player character, basically. Like there are people here who exist on Earth. No, for real, there are people who exist on Earth who don't give a fuck about the spirit, the soul, and they're just operating. And they might even be successful. They might even be the most successful, but they don't give a fuck. I can't
I
even
think
imagine that.
I think technology is taking all the life out of life, and I think we're
It
selling it
definitely
for
is.
our pleasures or whatever the
Definitely
case
is.
may be. And I think that's going to be one of them, like sex. It's like Like if you go to a restaurant now, you look and everybody in the restaurant that's sitting at the table
Right.
all looking at
With
their
their
phones.
phone.
They're not even having
Right.
conversations. It's like it's just insane. You know
Well,
what I
you know
mean?
where the first smart city is supposed to be, right? Like this has been a plan for a few years now. I
Where?
mean, it's L.A. where the fires happen. Coincidentally, or whatever you want to call it, a smart city that's in the works right now. It's L.A. L.A. area, meaning SoCal. I mean, basically the L.A. area, Calabasas, all of that. And it's all 5G, which is, I know that sounds so crazy because when I heard the 5G thing years ago, I'm like, okay, yeah, 5G meters. I'm like, okay, that's a little too much. But honest to God, this shit is real. Like, and in order to do that, you have to wipe all the, you have to have a flat, flat land, which out west they do. You can just, if you wipe all the, sit out, then you have nothing but flat land. It's not like hilly or anything. But yeah, that's the first smart
So
city is in
you
LA.
know, you don't have to answer this 37. Will you be getting you a robot?
No, well, I don't have the first of all, I don't have the money for that. And second of all, I mean, why would I do that? Because women have the option to have a real man. So we always have that option.
They
So
do, but
why
I
would
mean,
we do
we
that?
gotta be honest. I 37.
Yeah,
We
but
gotta
why
be
would we do
honest.
that? Yeah, but why would we
Men
do that?
come
First of
with.
all, why would I do that?
I tell you what. I give you an example. What? So we know that men come with baggage. Everybody come with baggage, but we just
Yeah,
talking
and then
about
there's
men
battery
specifically.
and storage and all that. Yeah, no. Nope.
I'm just
Battery and
saying,
storage.
not as they upgrade, they're gonna upgrade to where they're gonna be solar powered.
I don't
When
care.
you
I don't have that
when
kind of
you leave the
money.
house, they go sneak into the backyard and charge themselves up,
Not
sneak
in this
back into the closet
lifetime.
and be ready when you get home. But yeah,
Not in this
I listen.
lifetime.
I look at it like this, 37. I see a
I
lot of
like
people online, a lot of people online, and there'd be a lot of hookups, and people wouldn't believe, behind the scene.
that's crazy.
Because Skylar don't really be
So
saying
wait,
that, but Skylar be knowing. It'd be a
so
lot of
wait.
hookups, but, huh?
But wait, so are you saying the hookups are like online or they go for? I mean, obviously they
Now
go
they
further.
really be trying to meet up
No,
and
no, no,
smash.
no, no. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying I know they go further. I know that. But what about the ones that don't go further and they're just talking on the phone or they're just texting back and forth like sexting? That I
Oh,
mean, I'm
but
sorry.
okay,
That's
even
gonna
if
be.
they sex, 37.
I,
The reason why they do that is because it's easier. Because
I
if you
mean,
got
of
to go
course.
out to,
I'm
if
not.
you go
So
to
I'm
a
not talking about a
restaurant
guy. I'm not talking
organically,
about a guy. I'm not talking about a
you,
guy. No, no, no.
both women and men, it's
No, no, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about either one. What I'm saying is, imagine. I'm saying you imagine. And have you done it? First of all, let me just ask: have you done it? And I won't judge you. And don't
no.
even
What the
listen.
hell? I'm married.
No, no,
You
no.
think I'm gonna be out there?
What's that? What you act like that means something to everybody? Like I don't know
Look,
you like
look.
that. It's like
If
what?
listen, I'm married. If I ever cheat or something,
I don't.
it
That's why
probably
I've never
won't
been
be.
married.
It probably won't be with a random person who I
Right.
don't know if they
I
got
don't like
herpes
that.
online, and I'm out there sending dick pics. Because you gotta remember this 237. You're
No.
always, whether you're married or in a relationship or whatever, you're always representing your partner. And
Absolutely.
if they could get online and see your dick pic sent to somebody, that's kind
No,
of
first
fucking
of all,
embarrassing.
no. Listen, I'm going to tell you something about myself. I've never been married, but that's not because I haven't had the opportunity. Obviously, I have because I'm a woman. Anybody with a vagina, and I'm not trying to be funny, but anybody with a vagina has had the opportunity to get married, period. And that's just on a basic level, right? So, my thing is, I've never been married because I am not trying to get a divorce, period. When I get married, I'm getting married for life, right? So, sorry, I was reaching over. But anyway,
But you can't determine that
no,
unless
I'm
you
talking
just.
about no, no, but that's the thing is you're right, I can't, and that's why I haven't ever been married is because
Hmm.
I felt like I don't want to fuck anybody else's life up. You know what I mean? Because my mind changes. My mind changes quick,
Oh
or
yeah,
my
yeah. I see
feelings
what you're
change, and I
saying.
don't want to do
I,
that.
I
You know?
appreciate I appreciate your honesty. You know what I'm saying? It takes that takes like a lot of being vulnerable, a real person. Like, I really appreciate you stepping up saying it because I
I
can
would never
respect
do
that.
that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's really not that. It's really
Because
more
somebody might look at you
knowing
like,
myself. I just know myself. You know?
yeah, yeah, I like that. I like that because you like, man, I might not like you tomorrow. You know what I'm
Right. And
saying?
I don't,
Or
and I might
I like
not,
that.
right. And I really can't even control that shit is the thing.
No, you can't.
I
You
mean, I
can't.
can't because sometimes it's about the way they
Wait,
eat their
hold up. So
cereal.
you
It's
like
about the way
you
they
like
eat their
Glorilla?
cereal. Hmm?
You like Glorilla 37? I might not want to be with you tomorrow.
No, I mean, okay. So sometimes it'll be about like one thing, and this is when I was younger, so I really haven't been in a relationship in a while because I try to
I
avoid
think
it.
you're still the same. If you speaking it, you saying it. So therefore, like
Right.
that's what
Like,
she is. She said
well,
she letting
I
you know
avoid
straight
them.
up.
I avoid
I like
relationships,
it. I like
but
it.
because I'm not trying to fuck with anybody's
Thank you, Langston.
life, you know.
Thank you. Yeah,
But
I like it.
the way somebody eats cereal is a big thing for me. Like it really is.
What? Oh
Like if
hell
they,
no! Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling you,
Hell no.
if they slurp it, and then one day
Me
I'm irked,
too.
then it's hard for me, and it's a mind thing. Really, it's not really about because I'll love them forever. I'm friends with all my exes, so don't get me wrong here. Like I'm cool if I ever we walked if I was walking with my man and we just ran into like an ex, it would always be cool on the street or whatever. But I'm gonna tell you right now, like the way they eat their cereal might when I was younger, and I've avoided relationships when I was younger. That could have been the make it or break. It really could have been the make it or break it moment. And
So
not even
you
being
supposed
funny.
to see if they eat that. First off, that's supposed to be a test. You supposed to give them cereal on your first date and see how they slurp it,
You
and
might
that's
be
supposed to
right
be like,
about that. You might be
oh
right
yeah, he like to
about
slurp
right.
that cereal.
Oh my god, I hate that. You know why? Because like I since I was a kid, my brother, my older brother, I had an older brother, right? I have four brothers. I have an older brother and then three younger brothers. But my older brother used to slurp cereal. Oh my god, I hated it. Like I'm like I literally would be so mad about him eating cereal. Like I couldn't stand it. But yeah,
Yeah,
but you're right
yeah,
about that.
certain
Yeah, I
shit.
might want to. I might be like, yeah, come over to my house and have some cereal.
Oh, you
But
definitely getting you a robot. That robot don't be slurping cereal or nothing. You gonna have you a robot.
I know I could tell him to do whatever. Oh my god, I could program him. You might be right about that.
He
I need
does
a
whatever you
robot.
want to
I
do.
need
He
a
can
robot.
literally do your assignments. You can
Oh my
have some
god.
stuff from work and be like, go do that shit and hurry up. And afterwards, I want you to solo
You said
charge.
hurry up.
And then,
You
yeah,
said hurry
and you can boss it around. You get to be in charge. You know,
I
everybody
know, right?
argue about
Like I bought
who's
you,
in
bitch.
charge. Yeah, exactly. And the robot ain't
Like,
gonna do nothing but just take it.
and look, if he didn't have, look, there. Imagine if you came home and you're like, okay, before you left, you're like, okay, I need this, this, and this done, or whatever. But when I come home, and then you come home and it's not done, then what? What happens then? Like that'd be some fucked up shit,
Oh,
right?
you call customer
You
service and
got
tell them you got a faulty
no,
robot to go get a new one.
you're like you press the red button in the back. No, I just pour water on the
Right? You
bitch. That's
threaten
what
to
I do.
power it down. You be like, all right. That's the last time I'm asking you. I'm powering you down next time.
Kick him off the fucking balcony, and then somebody, then some tweaker picks it up and then rebuilds
Oh man. And they gonna play they make it play Bluetooth, play you know what I'm saying, play your little Spotify, your music
and
and
he's like, I
shit.
just want to talk. I just want to talk, right?
Mm.
You're like, I don't want to talk, bitch. And then you kick him in the chest, and
Right.
you're like, oh my God, I feel bad about that.
Alexa,
No,
play cancel that bitch. But now, you know what's crazy is
I'll
I
be
seen
there,
them
babe.
robots run. They run like
I'll be
at
there.
5 miles per hour, so they wouldn't even be able to outrun you. The
no, but
slowest
they look
person could catch
dumb.
them.
But they look dumb. They look dumb when they run. So let's not forget about that part. They look dumb. They look silly. Like they don't look like real runners. And
Oh, but this is what I
anyway,
was telling you. This is what I was saying earlier. This is what I was saying earlier. So
okay.
we was talking about on here. The reason why people text, sex, and do all that stuff is because it takes the risk out, right? So if they meet somebody online that's in Alaska, let's do Alaska, right? Where they don't get
Mm-hmm.
no sun, no vitamin
Let's
D.
do
But now they
Alaska,
meet they meet somebody in Alaska, right? They
Siberia.
don't have
Okay.
to see that person. Right? They're far away, and they
Yeah, because
still
it's
get the
dark as shit. Right, right.
they
Got you, got you,
they
got
get the man part, like the energy match. So he's talking dirty to him. He's sending. They get all the benefits, but none of the risk because
you.
he's in Alaska. You're never gonna
No,
see
right.
him.
And the girl's like, yeah, I want to live on off grid. Like, she's like, yeah, I'm doing this. I'm doing this life, right? Because she's like sick of like, 9 to 5 corporate and the rat race. And she's like, yeah, she gets all hyped up. And then what? And so basically, that online relationship is really just leading her to the robot. That's really what that is.
That's what I'm saying. Grooming it because it's is you if you give human beings the choice of
Mhm.
suffering or ease, they're gonna pick ease.
Let
If
me
you
ask
say
you this.
risk or controlled non-risk, they're gonna pick the controlled and non-risk. So I feel like once them robots, they're gonna be flying off the shelf just like them roses
So
was.
it's
'Cause
flying off the shelf. There's no
you,
shelf. There, the
I
shelf.
mean, it's
Well, the
just
shelf
yeah,
is in the warehouse. Right, right, right. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. It's like figure of
It's
speech. But
flying
I
in the.
remember when the rose first came out, It looked like a little,
Oh
it looked
my
like an
god.
ashtray thing. And I remember women
I don't
were
know shit
losing
about
their,
that.
they were losing their mind. Like, girl, you got to try this rose. It had me stuck. And the stuff they described, I'm like, what the fuck? Like I don't know. That's
So wait. Let's talk about that. So was that like, did that make you feel some kind of way, or like?
no. It just showed me what I already know. The
Oh, okay,
same way
okay.
that women go after the same men, that it's because they want what other women have. The woman's describing her experience.
No,
We know that
no.
everybody don't have
Okay, so
the
first of all,
sexual experience.
you're putting all women into one thing, and that's not the case. Okay, there's certain women who like men with a wedding ring. That's the women that might be included in what you're talking about. However, every woman would like a rose if they even knew, or if they were able to like loosen up and handle that. So I think we're talking about two different things, but that's not necessarily the case because I mean, women are just as different as men. Like, okay, put it like this: when I used to hang out at Backstreet, right? I don't know, Polo. Do you remember Backstreet? I don't know, but anyway,
That she's my Backstreet Boys.
no, Backstreet the club. Okay, it was a 24-hour gay
Oh,
club, right?
yeah, I
No,
don't remember
but
that.
Shirley Frank. No, Shirley because of Ray Lewis,
Yeah.
the whole Ray Lewis situation. Franklin's 112. 112 used to
Yeah,
be
I
open.
remember.
Anyway,
Oh
right.
yeah, okay, Backstreet. Okay, okay, okay.
Right. So there used to be four liquor licenses in the city of Atlanta, and it was four 24-hour liquor licenses in the city of Atlanta, right? So anyway,
Hmm.
one of them was Backstreet. So Backstreet was 24. Okay. So anyway, my point is when I would hang out there and I would watch people, right? And I learned
Where was
something
it
about
at? Where
guys.
was it at?
It was right there. It's not there anymore, but it was right there between 10th and 14th on Peachtree. It was
Okay.
basically, yeah, on the left. Like if you're coming from, if you're going towards 14th, or I'm sorry, towards 10th from I mean, if you're going towards 14th, no, the other way around. If you're going towards 10th on from 14th on Peachtree, it was on the left. They're
Hmm.
crossing the vortex, basically. But anyway, it was a 24-hour club, right? And I remember sitting there one night, and I remember there was these gay dudes. They were all my friends, like those are my people, right? But I remember it clicked with me how men, because there would be like groups of like, there's like twinks. You have your different kinds of gay guys, right? You have your twinks. You have your your Nelly gay guys who are like, I mean, anyway. So point being is that
Wait, hold on. Nelly the rapper.
no, like Nelly. Just I don't know if Urban Dictionary they probably have it, but anyway, Nelly meaning hey girl, like no girl even talks like that, but they're so extra. You know what I mean? Like girl. Like and they're just like extra, like they're just like snap a lot and they move their their neck a lot. Anyway, but those are my either way it goes. They're my peoples. But anyway, I was watching this group of dudes, and I realized there was two groups, right? And one group because I knew them, and I was just watching them from the bar, and I realized, oh shit! So guys can cheat on their significant others, but and still love their significant other. I know this sounds crazy, but still love their significant others the same, but not even if they cheated on them. You know what I mean? Because like in the gay community for guys, they just don't talk about it. I realized that night. It was crazy. It was probably like a 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. But the guys knew that they were each fucking other people, but they didn't talk about it. You know what I mean? They were still like together. They were still in a relationship type of thing. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I realized then the nature of men. Men can cheat on a woman and still love her the same, but some men won't do it because they don't want to hurt that woman. Just and that doesn't mean more or less or whatever. That doesn't mean anything. It just means that's what it is, you know? Like some men, a lot of men don't cheat because they don't want to hurt their girl, not because they couldn't cheat and still love their girl the same. It's not because because they could. And I realized that really dictates a lot. I think that's the misunderstanding that a lot of women have about men is like, I mean, it's kind of unnatural in a way. You know what I mean? For a man to just be monogamous, it's kind of unnatural.
What you think about men that be taking the honey packs or the rhino pills?
What do you mean?
Like
What I think about it?
do do you get offended? if they take that shit in front of you, or do you be like,
I
nigga, what's
never.
wrong with you?
Well, I mean, I've never
Or
really had that happen, but I do. I had a friend who was like, I mean, I don't know
okay,
what
okay,
he
okay.
did. Yeah, like I don't know what he
One
did in his
time,
private life, but yeah, I mean, that was just what they did. So, I mean, I never had that via thing. I mean, as far as I know, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I would be offended. I would be offended if it was like, I wouldn't be offended. I haven't been offended since Spring Break '88, but I mean, I might like think twice if
Hold
like
on, what happened to '88?
I don't know. I'm
who?
just saying I haven't been offended. Meaning I don't really get
Oh,
offended very much. I mean, if you know who you are, you don't get offended, you know. But like, I don't know what happened in '88. I was like, let me see how old I was. I was like 11 or something. I don't know. But I'm just saying that I don't know. I've never really had that
okay,
happen. But if you're down with it and that's the shit that you're doing, I don't feel like it's a big. I don't feel like it's a thing.
for
I mean,
sure,
we
for
used to
sure, for
take
sure.
white crosses from the busy bee.
White prostitutes.
No, white. I said white crosses.
Oh,
Shoppers.
nah, cause I know how Boxer Scholar he like white prostitutes. So I thought that you said something about white prostitutes, and
Stop lying.
it kind of, yeah,
Hook 'em up. Hook 'em up.
both our ears kind of perked up a little bit. So, yeah, hey, so
Mhm.
that's my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault.
I don't know about no white prostitutes, but I mean,
Oh, okay.
like since we're talking about, I mean, I've had some friends who were escorts. I had one friend who was an escort in Vegas. I didn't know she was an escort till way after we were friends, and then whatever, whatever. Like we worked
Mhm.
at she was an IT specialist or whatever, and then we became friends. I don't care what she did. I don't care what people do.
Yeah,
Use their
yeah, man. I used
characteristics.
to deal with this
I
girl,
don't
and
care.
I used to deal with this girl, and she used to say, well, I used to deal with two girls, right? She used to always say she was a stripper, bitch, you a prostitute, and then the
Yeah,
other
I
one used
don't
to
care.
always be like, I do massages, bitch,
I
you
don't
are a
care.
prostitute.
I don't even care.
Like,
Like, it's really not
why
about
they
that. It's
gotta
about how you
sugarcoat it?
move. You know what I
And
mean?
you remember Backpage?
Yeah, yeah. No, no, look, look, look.
And
That's
it
funny
used to
because
say
I did her
roses.
ad on Backpage once years ago because obviously Backpage is not
Did she
a
get?
thing
Did
anymore.
she get? Did she get any hits? Did she get any
I have
hits?
no idea. I just did. I like, I never checked it or anything. But like, no, you know what's funny is that she's. Oh, I'm not gonna say all that. But anyway, here's two funny things. Okay, so Craig's
I
sister
see
used to
it.
have a. No, no, no. Look, Craig's.
For sure, for
I'm
sure.
not about that. Like, I mean, and if I was, I would have no problem saying it. But I'm not. Like, I'm not a prude. But I don't. I can't. I mean, if I could just have sex with people for money, that would be great. I would be paid. You know what I mean? That would be great. But I can't. So it's whatever, whatever. But it's no moral thing because there's really no such thing as that anyway. Like, get the fuck out of here. You can do whatever you want to do. But but my other friend, that was in Vegas. But my other friend in Atlanta, she was a call girl, and she was what's it, Beyonce's dad's main girl. When when you would come in town, he would call her. And I was like, and she was so, you would never know. You would never think in a million years that, and she didn't even end up telling me that for a long time. Like, and I didn't care because I already liked her. She's
Was she
already
cute?
my friend.
Was she cute?
Yeah. I mean, I mean, I can't even describe how she looked. Like, she was like,
Probably
she's like
young.
a
And that's the
50s. She kind of Kate kind of reminds me of her, but not in the same way. Like, she had like bleached blonde hair and like it was shorter, but like, they kind of remind me of each other because I mean, not in a I mean, put the sex aside, like just because they're I don't know, that something about them remind me of each other, but but anyway, she did tell me that I don't know. I mean, I would ask him, I'm like, well, how? My thing is like I just can't let anybody touch me. Like, I'm like, like I don't like people touching me. Like unless I like
what they
you,
call it.
I have to like you.
You get the ick.
I have to like you is the thing about it. I have to, and you have to stimulate my mind. So like, and then if you do
Oh
that,
man, they
we're
trying
in a
to get a buck.
relationship. You know, like
People
we're
trying
already in a relationship.
people trying to. You must be white, sassy. Are you met black people don't eat green bean casserole. Boxer scholar, do you eat that?
With
Boxer scholar.
mushroom, with mushroom.
It,
What do you
yeah,
call it? A condensed mushroom soup.
with cream of
Who
mushroom,
does it? I've never
Campbell's
had that in my life either. My mom was like a
Campbell's
black
cream
mom,
of
to be honest with
mushroom.
you, but.
Uh,
mushroom
eh,
soup.
Scully, eat green bean
Oh my
casserole.
gosh. With no, 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 with the what do you call it? The the onion ring, the crispy onion rings on top.
Yeah. Hey, now
That's
you
why.
might fuck.
Like they
Hey,
don't make that at the cafeteria. You
you
remember
might
when
fuck that shit up.
we don't even, I mean, why even do that? But you remember when at 5 Points
I'm
used to
just
have,
playing, Jesse. No, Jesse, I'll fuck that shit up. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
yeah, if you was
I'm just
hungry, yeah,
playing.
and you was high. No, I'm just playing.
If I'm starving, if
I'm
my stomach,
sorry. I'm sorry.
if my
I
ribs
had
showing,
nothing else to eat. No, I'm just fine.
half dead.
Like,
My
if I was
my hey, my
stranded
stomach
in Siberia,
my stomach touching my back.
I might eat some carrot and raisin salad.
You
No,
remember Chick-fil-A? You remember Chick-fil-A used to sell the carrot raisin salad?
no, we never got that. Who got that? Like, what are you
Chick-fil-A,
talking? I
Chick-fil-A,
know, but I
Chick-fil-A.
didn't know they had that until I saw a Reddit feed. Like,
hmm
what?
They got
No,
kale. They got
the
kale
fuck? That's
salad.
no, no, thank you. Like, I mean, I like kale, but I'm not trying to do any of that. If I go to Chick-fil-A, I'm not doing any of that, any of those
Mm,
things. And then carrot salad. What do you mean they used to have? They don't have that
gross.
anymore. So they took it off the menu.
Yeah,
So what are those people
yeah.
doing now? What are they doing?
It's
Going to
discon.
Kroger?
Hey, no, it's discontinued.
They had the manager special in
It,
the back of the
it,
store.
it is out of stock.
You're like, what a deal! Wow. You're like, yeah, that's 3 years old. What are you talking about? Manager special. Get the fuck out of here. Get
Hey
the fuck out of
man,
here. I'm just playing. You can do it better than me.
Stormy,
No, do
fuck
it. No,
out of
stop.
here.
Stop. Get it. Say it. Say it. Say
Fuck
it.
out of here.
Get
Get
the
the fuck
fucking way.
out
I
of
can't even
here.
do it. I can't do the imitate.
hmm
Whatever you call it. Get the
Hey,
fuck out of here.
30, 30 in my bushes and 12 likes. Why she say? But why is
And
it? Why they
certain
in the bushes?
individuals, certain individuals
hmm I know
behind
that
the scenes,
Melissa. I know Melissa and Scholar are working behind the
the
scenes.
scenes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Okay, baby. Hey, baby. You
Baby.
know what? Stormy is fucking funny though. I'll have to give it to her. Like
Yeah,
that's why I really
yeah,
started liking her after, because at first I didn't like her and I was like, who the fuck is this? Because I had just gone over to Phantom, so I didn't know shit about Phantom. And she was on the
yeah.
panel, and I was like, who
It's
the
a
fuck is this,
phantom.
right? So I hated Stormy.
And that,
But then I started
and,
listening to her, and I'm like, Stormy is fucking funny as shit. Like, it's
and
then I
that,
started liking Stormy.
and that, and that Sally, woo, Celeste G.
Mm-hmm. But you do it better than me, though. Hold on. Let me get my head in the game. Um, the Stormy's funny as
Is
shit.
it
She doesn't
he?
even know it.
Am I husband? Is it he sweet?
And Luna, see, I can't even do it. Hold on. She
Isn't
said, what
he
did she say?
sweet?
We got 62 in the bushes and 11 likes. Get them like, get them
No,
likes up.
hit the damn like.
Get them.
And Polo, did you hit like from both your pages?
Something funny is going on, but I see behind the scenes. I see
Something's for
They think I don't know.
interesting,
I talk to a lot of
interesting.
individuals. And they tell
And
me a
I'm
lot of
no,
things.
I'm not gonna tell. I'm not gonna say anything.
Nope. I said I wasn't going to do that no more.
Yeah, yeah. Me and my husband, we had to go into town this morning,
Not the
and
town. Stop it. Stop. Like you had to get you paid a shilling for a pound of wheat, yeah, a pound of flour,
ooh,
and
ooh,
some denim
ooh.
fabric. Stop it. You said you had to take 10
We had
paces,
to go.
10 paces and turn around. I'm just playing. Let me
Had to
stop.
go. Had to go into town.
It was a duel. It was a duel.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised the women folk. I'm surprised the women
Not the
folk didn't
women
stay
fault.
home.
Is it? I thought it was. What do you call it? Wait. What is it called? The what's it called? The fucking. Oh
I
my
thought
god, the women's movement. What the fuck is it
I thought the women folks stayed at home.
called? No, they clean up the bullets and the blood from the duel. You take 10 paces and then you give a shilling for a pound of flour. 10
Oh man. And yeah,
pence in a
listen,
shilling.
my my husband about to pull up on the four wheeler. Y'all gonna hear it. Y'all gonna
Well, we
hear it.
definitely right. Not the forward. No, there's a lot of like that ain't just your husband. Stop lying. It's like 40 people out there.
Nah, I love it, but I love Stormy. That should be funny.
Stormy's funny as
That
shit. I
should
don't give
be
a fuck.
yeah. That
Stormy's
shit is
funny.
hilarious.
I mean, she doesn't realize how funny she is the thing about it. Like she doesn't.
She said,
She doesn't realize it.
she say, ah.
Like Keith Morrison.
And be polite. She be like, thank you, Polo, thank you, Melissa,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you. No, you're right about that.
And she do. She be saying that. Thank you, thank you. Hey Joe, hey Joe. What do you know? It's Joe.
Joe.
Joe, come up. Joe, come up. They want to hear your voice. Yo, Joe is, and what Big Snoop at?
I don't
Big
know.
Snoop come
Snoop is
up.
my motherfucker. Like Snoop is my motherfucker. But somebody the other day said that me and
Hit the link.
Joe.
Hit the link, Joe. I want them to hear your voice.
Somebody said that me and Joe were working together in a group, quote unquote group, and I was like, what?
Y'all
Like
in cahoots.
the coach right behind the
Come
scenes in
up,
the
Joe.
coach.
Joe. I haven't heard your voice in a long time, Joe. Joe,
Oh,
come
there's
up.
no look, Joe's right there right now. Blueberry. Nobody said
Come
you
up.
were racist. Who said that? Like, wait. Nobody
Huh?
said you were racist. Oh, I see it. Special cause. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Come
Racist.
up, Joe.
No, okay. Let me tell you
I
something, Joe.
want to hear. I hadn't talked to Joe since Vampy shit months ago.
Right. Well, it
Come
wasn't
up,
months ago.
Joe.
It was weeks
Show us
ago.
what you know, Joe.
It
Show
was
us
weeks
what you
ago. But I'm
know,
going to tell
Joe.
you what the thing is with me, and I'm going to be quiet. I swear to
Come
God.
up, Joe.
But when Joe, you're kind of a virtue signaler, like where
Huh?
you're Joe is a virtue signaler where it'll
What the
be like,
fuck is
well,
that?
I'm just doing what's right. I'm just saying what's right, and then says some shit like plantation husband, and then
Oh.
after that, then wants to.
Well, let her explain herself. Joe, can
No,
you
no, no,
come up?
that's fine. No, that's fine. I mean, I'm just telling you what I think because I could be wrong, and I'm open to being wrong. However, that's what I think. And then
I don't
after
think.
that,
Joe, come up.
wanted to wanted to act like it didn't mean anything when it meant
She needs to
something.
explain herself.
You
Let
can't say
Joe
that kind of
explain
shit.
herself.
You can't say that shit and then turn it around on people. Like you just can't do that. That's what
Y'all
made.
not giving
That's what.
her.
That's what.
Y'all not giving her chance to explain herself.
Well, then hit the link,
But
go,
she,
and I'll be
y'all not
quiet.
ran it.
I won't say a
Y'all
fucking
don't.
word.
Well, y'all don't ran all way now.
No, no, fuck that. Like she
Y'all
came in
don't
chat
ran.
talking about she's not a racist, so obviously she's in
She
the
came in and
bushes.
said. She came in and said hi. That's
Well,
all
she's
she
in the
said.
bushes. Is the whole point. No, no, no. She said I'm not a racist, and then which is fine. It's whatever. I get it. Like, you know what I mean. Speak for yourself or whatever. However, that's my whole thing was that it was just weird because you don't turn it around on the people who are offended. You can't do that. You can't turn it around on you. Can't be
What I
offended because
missed? I left and they are back on this beach shit. What happened now?
now I'm talking about a plantation husband comment. If you're white, you can't say that shit and then double down on it. You can't
Wait,
do
hold
that.
on. What she
Like,
say?
no, this it's okay. It's a while ago. It's like been some like a
Months
few,
ago. It's months
Yeah,
it's
but
ago.
I,
not
I
months.
know
It's
what she
weeks.
said because context matters. What did she say, and what was
But
the
let her
context?
come up.
No,
No, no, let her come up here and say it. Let her
yeah,
explain it to him.
of course. Like,
Because it's not fair if she get to hear it. She was the
of
one that
course,
said it. So let her. But
of
come up,
course,
Joe.
of course.
Joe,
But
I want Joe. Everybody be on mute. I won't block
oh,
you.
I'll definitely do it. Yeah,
Um. But see, come on, y'all.
but
Y'all already.
I'm
I'm
just
talking
saying.
about not y'all. I'm talking about the chat.
No,
Like
and
y'all
I'll
already.
mute, like I'll mute down after I say that. I promise you. Like y'all figure it out after this. But I'm just saying that when Joe said I'm sorry for it, I was for that. You know what I mean? I apologized for it. But then after that started. coming back at people for having a problem with it when they weren't, when some of those people weren't there for your first apology, A. So, and then not only that, but you really have, once you do something wrong and you offend somebody in that
Joe,
manner,
come up.
you really
Joe,
can't,
come up.
you really
Joe,
can't,
okay, so how about if
you don't make the rules
Joe,
anymore.
hold
You know,
on, hold on, hold
I'm
on.
just
Joe,
saying,
okay, Joe, you come up and everybody's gonna drop down,
I'll
including
definitely,
myself.
I'll do it.
You can have the whole screen and you don't have to read the chat if you want to, or you can read it at your own risk. You come up here and say whatever you gotta say and you drop down when you feel like it.
And then
I think
Polo, don't private this because if
I
Joe
won't
ever
private
wants,
it.
yeah, because if Joe ever wants to say, yo, just go look at this live at this
Come up,
time mark,
Joe.
right?
Joe, you
Then
going
you can get
Joe,
it. Yeah,
Joe, we all gonna disappear. I promise you, we are all. I dropped the link for you. We all gonna disappear. If you want to read the chat, then you do. If not, you could just say whatever you got to say and then drop. Or you could stay up here and chill.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
anytime you feel uncomfortable, you can go. But we ain't nobody gonna be up here but you. I put
Joe
you on the big screen.
Joe is not joking to me. He was blocking. I mean, it's a whole thing, but not joking to me, basically. But I mean, Joe, I'm not coming for you. I'm just saying it was when you doubled down and then you flipped it. Like at first I was cool with it, but then you
Wait a minute, let her come. I mean,
no,
y'all keep pushing the girl
I just
away.
want Joe to know that I'm not fully against Joe. However,
Damn.
this is what the problem that people have with her is that
Oh my God. Could she come up here to
all
talk?
right,
Oh,
all
hold
right,
on. I like a little white on white crime now.
ah,
No, man, she not.
yeah,
Man,
for
see, the girl ain't gonna
no,
come. Y'all acting like that. Damn.
no, nobody. Listen, nobody. I'm not coming. I would never just
Well, you can
dogpile on
forget it
Joe.
now.
I would never
Damn.
dogpile on Joe. But I
Whew.
mean, she commented in chat, so I thought maybe she had something to say. Like, I mean, because this would be the best opportunity to do that. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you can't, yeah, look, you can't bring your ass and come up here. We gonna cut. You expect for the one
No,
person to
I didn't say
come.
come up here. I didn't say that. I just said this would be the best opportunity. I'm not telling anybody what to do. I'm
Y'all
just
done ran
saying.
the girl away.
No, Joe was cocky with, but no, come on now. Let's be for real. Were you there? Because Joe is
Yeah,
very solid. Joe is not a meek individual. Like she's
I
not
done
like
been on
a
panel.
withering
I done,
flower.
I done been on panels with Joe plenty of times.
Right. So I don't feel like Joe is scared, and I'm not. And I promise you,
Yeah,
if Joe comes up, I'll mute. I swear to God, I will. But I'm just saying this would be the perfect time to be able
she
to dead
gone
it
now.
off.
Y'all done ran the girl away.
Now, listen, we can't run anybody away. People can do whatever they want to do. They have their own mind. So we don't. If I can do that, then I wouldn't start there. I would do other shit.
Joe smarter than that. Joe from the T sector.
I don't know.
No,
No,
no.
and we're not talking about what's smart and not smart. We're talking about just
I
I'm just
mean, you know how
saying.
they say read the room.
Okay,
Joe,
let me tell you this. I'll tell you this. How about
Yeah,
this?
she reading the room. That's the problem.
No, DBS. Okay, how about this? Okay,
Oh
there was a
man.
situation. No, I just want DBS to understand what the issue is.
Okay, go
We all
ahead. Yeah,
drop
go ahead.
down, but the issue
Nah, go
is
ahead.
that
She gone now.
Joe repeated a story, which and I'm just gonna say she was just repeating a story, and she repeated the plantation husband uh, term multiple times, right? And people had an issue with it. And then Joe apologized for it, which I accepted, and me personally, and I was like, okay, it's cool. But then after that, Joe started getting mad about it because people still had a problem with the plantation husband because not everybody was in that chat where Joe apologized. You know what I mean? And so then it just became a whole thing. And I mean, it got out of control. But the point of it is you cannot say some shit like that without understanding the context and understanding what comes with it, and then turn around and double down on it and turn it around on the people who are offended. You can't do that. It's just what you can't do. So,
you know, I didn't want to say this, but Joe, you need to pull up. You owe me an apology. I'm just not finding out about this.
oh, see, now
I'm just
Paul's giving
joking.
me
No, I'm joking.
but I'm just saying that some people were offended by that, and I get it. Like that shit. I mean, and maybe Joe didn't know because I don't think Joe did it in I don't think Joe did it in like
you want me?
maliciousness. You know what I mean?
Y'all want to hear something funny? Y'all want to hear something funny? So, we got a dude in the boxing sector who be trolling like a mug. You know, he's a black guy, and he always using racial epithets and stuff like that, right? So, and he does it intentionally. He tries to invoke, emotion and stuff like that. So, it's a black guy too. So he went and did that, and I clipped my show up. I use AI to clip my show up, and it chose that clip, right? And it made me do like a viewer discretion is advised type thing, right? And and I
Okay.
went to my studio, and it said, I bullshit you not. I was gonna do a whole show on this. It said that even though black people are what was the word? What was the verbiage? I got to get the exact verbiage. It was like basically it's okay to disrespect black people. You have to give a warning before you do it. This is literally
No,
what the
fuck that. No, 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 no,
that
no.
is insane. I'm like,
That's
AI
crazy.
is saying this.
So where does the line end? Like that's bullshit. No, fuck that. That just tells you what they really feel. And then so if you say a disclaimer, then you're like, well, I said that I said it beforehand. No, fuck that. No, stand on that shit. If you feel that way, stand on it and stand in the line of fire. Fuck you. Like I
And
don't
the point I
appreciate
was
it.
making is this 37. If you're ever at your job and your supervisor comes by and you do something, let's say Muslim and something, you do something or eat meat or give them some food that got meat in it, they're gonna be overly apologetic. There's never gonna be a time where they say, "Look, man, I've already apologized for it several times." They
Oh
might
yeah, no,
apologize
no,
3 years
nope, nope,
in the
nope,
because they
nope,
have great respect for that supervisor. That
nope,
like, I hate when people
nope.
apologize and say, "Look, I already apologized. Get over it."
Right, right. Because that tells you everything you need to know right there. That tells you everything because they didn't really mean to put the apology in the first place. Is really what that means. They just did it because they thought they had to, or they should have, or would have made their situation better. Oh fuck that! If you're gonna be about it, be about it. You know what I mean? Like, don't insult our intelligence. I mean,
What's up, Trey host? Shout out to Trey host. Shout out to you. Thank you for being here, Trey host. Salute. Salute to you, brother. Thank you for coming back, Vacay. Shout out to Vacay. Okay.
So,
She says, thank you, Polo. You can be pretty fair and it's very generous of you. I could in about 15 minutes, maybe. Yeah, Joe, if you was to come up, we everybody gonna drop down. You could say whatever you want to say. If you want, don't read the chat. I won't. I mean, you just let me know your rules because I feel like you should say whatever it is. Because I've never heard of plantation husband or wife, so I don't know what that is. I never heard of that. You want to come up here and talk about whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm with it. You just just let me know what's going on because like I said, if you want us to be up here with you, we will. If not, that's fine. If you want the chat on or the comments read, like you know what I'm saying, just come up here. I feel like everybody need to everybody deserve a chance to talk. Like 'cause right now everybody talking for you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody talking for you, and you your own person. You knew what you meant. You the one that said it. Like I said, I ain't never heard nobody say plantation husband or wife. I don't know what it means. So you come up here and say whatever. Um, you want to be apologetic. You want to kick your shit. You just want to talk. You want to answer questions. Like whatever, man. It's open. It's open and it's free here. So I think now is a good time. You know. So.
yo,
Hmm.
I want to say this, Polo. I had a disagreement with you the other day. Uh,
Okay.
black people can be racist. Why do you feel that?
I didn't say that. That must have been Maria. I've never said black people can. I think that they can. 100%. That was not me that said that comment, brother. I hate when people say that. I hate. So I know for a fact that wasn't me. Maria or somebody else, whoever, somebody in a chat. It could have been Tanika. It damn sure wasn't me. I
Okay.
100% feel like, but yes, I 100% feel like they can be, and I feel like a lot of them are. I feel like a lot of people hate black people, and I'm not one of those people. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of them do. They white girl, white lady. I hate that shit. Like, you
So,
know
so
what I'm
you saying
saying?
black people can be racist?
Yeah, they can be.
That's where we disagree.
You said okay, so you one of the people who say they cannot
Yeah,
because
they can't.
it's the majority or the minority
No,
and
it's
it,
it's
it,
it's it's the it's the. I mean, it's just the math. The math. I look at it like this, Polo. If you were if somebody stole you from your homeland, took you to foreign land, beat you, had breeding grounds where they made you breed. Sometimes you were breeding with cousins and stuff like that. Continued that, then freed you, gave you stuff, then came and took that same stuff they gave you, then pushed you through Jim Crow. Then you had the drug war. It would make sense why black people wouldn't like white people. There's history books. All you have to do is read the history. You'd be like, oh my God, these people were horrible to us. But normally that's like logical thinking. Like if they did this for years to you, why would you be their friend? Type stuff. You know what I mean? And for black people to still have a good relationship with white people, to me, it proved that they not racist. Like I see families that be like pro-black, and then they son will go date a white girl, and then like bring the white baby home. They'll embrace that white baby. If it's the shoe is flipped, because I'm from the South, they'll throw that white girl out for having a black baby and will excommunicado from the family. It is definitely not the same.
I mean, and it's also to me the way that you were raised because we was raised that you don't look at people you don't think like that. That's to me that's a that's I mean you know what I don't know. It might be shit that I do and say that's ignorant. Of course it is. Everybody think different because to me that's ignorant thinking. You gonna punish somebody now about what their ancestors did 1,000 years ago? Like that's not that person right there.
1,000
My
damn.
mindset don't think, oh well, their granddaddy treated my granddaddy like that, so let me be rude to them. No, I
But
don't think
Polo,
like that.
what happens when
I
they
mean,
think exactly like their granddad? If you go look at all the stuff that be said now,
I mean, I
it's a,
cross that bridge when I get to it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you treating me good, I'm gonna treat you good. I ain't gonna sit up here and think about your granddaddy treated my granddad like this, so I ain't fucking with you. I don't think like that, brother.
I hear you, Polo. But do you think white privilege is a real thing?
100, yes.
So if white privilege exists and white people are the ones that have access to it, and they want to
Mhm.
exclude you from it, wouldn't by nature that make them racist? They don't want you to have the white privilege. It's like asking somebody in the VIP club to come down here with the regular people, and they
Man,
they popping
it
bottles
ain't,
on.
it ain't a they. It's a certain. It's that person. It's their character. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like they, like all of y'all. They. You know what I'm saying? Like that's they. No, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like the way that you might be raised might be different in a way. That don't make you right. That don't make me wrong. It's just we just don't think alike, and that's okay. You
But
know what I'm
but
saying?
even
Like
if
it
you
ain't
take
even up. Mhm.
even if you take history aside, human beings are just naturally tribal. So when people say they're not racist, man, they full of
Hold
shit.
on. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Yo, yo,
Yo, yo,
what's up?
what's up?
What it do?
What it do, Polo?
You can't take a shot, homie?
Take the shot right now.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Who we talking to?
Stone Cold ET.
Let's toast the Stone Cold ET. You ready? One, two, three. hmm So Stone Cold ET, Uh, what's your nationality? Like, do you think? What are you? What are you? What's your nationality? Ethnicity, background, whatever you want to say.
I'm ET.
You who?
I'm ET. I'm neither this nor that. But
Okay.
I've been hearing the brother talk there, and
Hmm.
I kind of have a little bit of disagreement about what he's saying.
Me too.
Go ahead,
Okay,
disagree.
so what are your
It
thoughts?
it don't matter to me what fucking color you are. We got to get past that fucking shit, or
For
shit
real.
get
Go
no
ahead, kick
fucking
your
better.
shit.
You got to
Hmm.
let that fucking shit. We're just people.
What?
We're all people, right?
Mhm. Okay,
Yeah,
so are
man.
you done?
Et, talk,
So
elaborate. Like, you know, how you feel? Cause like,
it's funny that they say get past it, and I'm in a state that still have KKK meetings. You can't make this shit up. They still fire Confederate flags. They was mad at statues being torn down. You cannot make this shit up. People say get over it, but they're not getting over it.
Bro, you personally have to get over that though, as an individual.
Oh, so
That's
so
what
yeah,
what you're talking
because
about is not
so
getting
bad.
over it. You're talking about acceptance, because you would say that white privilege exists, correct?
yeah, it do,
I
but
does.
hmm
So you think it does, but you say get over it. How and why does white privilege exist? What is the system that
White
created white
privilege.
privilege?
Listen, you can't ask what you can't determine what color you're born. So if there is white privilege, let's say, and I agree there are white privilege in circumstances, okay, but that's something hoisted upon you. So then what? You supposed to feel white guilt, scholar? You supposed to feel white guilt because your ancestors might have done something? First of all, I can tell you my white ancestors that I do have didn't own slaves. So why should I have white guilt because other people have white privilege brought on by something else?
No,
Because
to be
you benefit off of white privilege. Like
How?
what are we
There's a
talking about?
difference
So
between
this is what
benefiting
you're telling
from
me.
white
So
privilege and not sharing the piece of privilege pie. Do you understand
yeah,
that? Like
because
what I'm
white
saying to you,
privilege could get
yeah,
eliminated
there you go.
overnight. The same people that tell us to get over it, Jelly, could literally eliminate white privilege by not accepting it, by standing up and talking for it. Hey, don't give me no
Right.
promotion
But that's a
because I'm white.
societal
But
thing
they
now,
don't.
scholar.
th-
That's not something they asked for. It's on you. So what you supposed to do because you get white privilege, you're born white. So what you supposed to do when everybody says, "Well, you're white, you have white privilege," but you didn't ask for that shit. So then you're like, "I love everybody." Nobody believes you because you say, "I love everybody." So scholar, I'm gonna be real with you. My mother is brown, my father is white. He shot her. Do you think I have white privilege?
I don't know
And do
what
you
white
think it's
privilege.
my fault
What
if I
happened?
do? I
I,
do
I,
have white privilege. Right. No, I'm agreeing with you. I do. But is it my fault that I'm anemic or that my father is lighter than my brown mother? I mean, I've always used, I understand that there is going to be white privilege because of the way society is, but that's the way society as a whole makes it. You have racist white people and prejudiced and bigoted people of all races.
can I tell you
anyway,
something? So a couple things to unpack. So if we were in the soup line and you were Jewish and I was the person that was handing food out, right? Let's say the Great Depression, and I was a Jewish person, and you came up, Jelly, and I gave you five more cans every day, and I winked at you whenever I did it. You just accept it and walk away. That's not right, right?
That's not what
Because
I do though. Because see, whenever I get 5 cans and my black friend got 2 cans, I'm gonna give my black friend another can. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just because a person has white privilege because of what society has enabled over the course of time throughout through this structure, doesn't mean that all people are going to abuse that. You can't. It's like you act like there are no allies. It's not just against black people. It's against all races. White people have privilege over everybody. So it's like if you're a white man, you're the highest at the totem pole. A white man is the highest at the totem pole. That's not, but what can you do about that? You can't blame every white man because white men are sitting up there getting looked at like that because not every white man is like that. Not every person is like that. Not every person with white skin is white. And they
huh?
didn't have colonizer,
Did you
ancestors. You just can't
Every
punish
not every
people for
white
what
person
other
with white
people
skin is
did.
white.
They're not because look at me. What do you consider white? My mother is literally 100% Native American Mescalero Apache. Am I white? Is my
So
skin
so
white?
this is so
Is
this
that
is
what
what
you're
Timmy.
blaming me for? Because you're tying it to racism. You're tying
Uh,
it to privilege. So if you're
uh,
tying skin tone to privilege and my mother is brown,
uh.
then how the fuck am I white?
I look at it
Because
like
of what
this,
you
Jelly.
looked at and saw. So you're
I look at it.
relating me to a colonizer because you saw
I,
white.
I look at it like
How
this,
would it be
Jelly.
if I related you to somebody because you're black? That wouldn't be right,
Jelly,
would it?
Jelly. I think the disconnect that you and I have is you think the reverse racism is more bad than the actual racism, and that's a false
No, I
equivalent.
don't. I don't even believe in reverse racism because I'm Native American primarily.
You
I
said
believe in
but you
racism.
said what if people
Black
look
people
at your
can be
skin?
racist to a lot of people. Yes, black people can be racist to Native Americans. Everybody is racist to Native Americans because we
Mm,
were the fucking first ones here.
mm.
So yes, black people can be racist
Buddy.
because you can't say that they're not the majority.
No,
Everybody's the majority over my mother's people. Everybody. My mother is literally everybody is over my mother.
oh my God, Jelly, shut the fuck up, dude. Everybody can be fucking racist. Any individual can be.
That's what I just said. So you shut the fuck up, dumbass. I just said the shit. Don't tell
No,
me to
fuck.
shut the fuck up.
So you shut the fuck up.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Weirdo. Don't talk to me like that.
Fucking racist. Any
I'm having a
individual.
conversation because Scholar and I have this conversation a lot. People don't ask for white privilege. People don't ask to be born black, Mexican, Asian, anything like that. We can't keep punishing people for what society did hundreds of years ago. We can
I
only
agree.
fix what is happening now. That's all.
We
That's
can't
all we can
fix it.
do.
We
Okay,
can't.
can I say this? Can I say this? I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna be quick. So this is what I mean.
And I'm not mad, Scholar, just so you know.
So the reason why I have a problem with this scenario is because it goes against human nature. You're asking people who benefit off of a system to take their benefit away for the goodness of others. In a country that would not wear a mask just just in case an old person was immuno compromised, right? And they didn't want to get them sick. This is what you're asking them to give away their privilege in a country that has historically had a good run. Even the people who say, "Oh, well, I'm pretty liberal minded when it comes to this stuff, and I don't do this, I don't do that." When they go check that box for race, they put white because they know their application gonna be pushed to the forefront, and that's the
I put
problem.
native on my college scholarship applications, honey, and every other application. I put native. I sure do. I don't know what you're talking about. They checking white. I'm checking native. It says Native American on my driver's license.
Jelly, you one of millions though. We talk about the overall. We can't do anecdotals.
Right, but
Anecdotal.
you can't, okay, you said we can't talk about the overall, but we also can't hyper focus on this and make it like everybody is the same because you're generalizing everybody and each person is an individual. And hello, Ingrid. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude because I saw you pop on. Hi, Ingrid.
There's,
And
Hi,
I'm
Miss
just trying
Ingrid.
to talk to you
Hi, Miss
reasonably,
Ingrid.
Scholar. I'm not being rude.
Hi, Miss
Hello,
Ingrid.
there's no,
everybody. How
I
are
don't take
y'all
offense to that.
doing?
Mm-hmm.
What's
Everybody
good, Miss
good?
Ingrid?
Okay,
Great.
okay. Because
I was
I
good.
don't want this conversation to get out of hand. Seems like temperatures are going to start to rise. And just remember, day after tomorrow, Thanksgiving, we get
Yeah.
to pick out.
Ingrid, when you ever heard me going back and forth with somebody online?
You go back and forth with me all the time, so don't act innocent.
No, 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 no. Passionately yelling and
He
I'm
means
gonna pull
coming
up.
at you,
Where's
I
your
think.
address?
Yeah,
I ain't.
Scholar and I have always had smart ass words, but he
But
never called me a
scholar,
bitch or
you
anything
go
out of my
after
name.
people all the time, especially when they don't agree with you. You do.
Elaborate on go after.
You get upset. You get
Attack. You
upset.
attack. You attack them.
Give me an example of me attacking somebody.
Oh, okay. Just like you attacked me the other day when I said, "How come a man can't cook for the woman?" That's all I said. You
No.
got upset and said, "I'm sprinkling," or whatever that
Hold on,
shit
hold on, hold
was.
on, hold on, hold on. You got to go clip that up. If that's me upset, oh my,
Well, okay,
like
I don't know you well enough to know the difference between you upset and you playing and you just mad. I don't know the difference. But to me, you came at me when all I said was, "I like it when a man cooks for me." That's all I said.
Ingrid, but if you looked at the chat, everybody was like, Ingrid, just answer the question. Like you went all around
And I
Polo. Just
did.
it was a simple question. Why it didn't have? I felt like you was making it go to some sexist stuff that it wasn't about. It was just like, man, how you impress your man with with a dish.
Oh, I thought, boy, I thought you was about to say something else.
No,
She
it was
was
just
waiting to answer that.
it was pretty simple.
That was funny.
How do
I
you
was like,
impress your
that's
man
not a
with?
conversation I want to have. Okay, maybe I did, but you did kind of come at me for that because all I said was, Polo, why do I have to cook for him? How come he can't cook for me? That was all I said. If he wants
And,
to impress me, he can cook for me. Why do I gotta cook for him?
and then we right back into the same conversation again. That wasn't what
No,
she asked. How do you impress the man when he come over to your house? And you like, well, he can impress me by cooking. You see? Do you see what? Do you see the frustration with that? It wasn't just me. And
it's
coming at
not
you,
a
Ingrid,
frustration. I
I,
don't see how it would be a frustration when it was put as the woman had to cook.
I know. I see, Ingrid. I don't know your age, but I know these conversations because I be in the spaces in the bushes, and this gender war shit is like it's like played out. It's played
It's
out. Like
not a
Do
gender
you cook? Do
war.
you cook,
that would
Scholar? Do
that
you
would yeah,
cook?
absolutely, absolutely. Like they used to give
Okay.
scenarios like, what would you do if you were hungry at 3 in the morning? Would you wake your wife up for a sandwich? I was like, bro, they got Uber Eats, they got cars. Then you just go make your own fucking sandwich. What is the big
Place
deal?
you keep peanut butter and
Well,
jelly in
see,
the
Scholar.
cabinet at all times.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it just comes off. You come off very definitive. Like if you would say, "Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
of course
mean,
I could cook,
and
or I cook,
I
or
have
whatever."
gotten
You
to
know, yeah,
learn
I
that
cook.
just because he comes at you kind of forcefully, he's not trying to be mean. I get that
Yeah,
he's trying to
because
get his
sometimes
point
you
across,
skip past
but
the other
you
part that
have to
makes them
admit,
understand.
scholar, when you do that, and you're usually on a panel with a bunch of women, it comes off as you being forceful. Like your
Well,
point is like your point is word, and nobody
I'm
else's
not gonna lie
point
to you.
matters.
I think that was one of the commandments, Sister Ingrid. I think that was one of Jesus said that in somewhere in Corinthians. You gotta go look it up. But no, that's just me.
Okay, so
If you go to my
what
show,
about for the
that's how I
people that
talk on
aren't
my show.
Christian?
You see,
What about the people that aren't Christian? Then they don't believe,
Oh,
and they
oh,
don't believe that the man is the head of the household. What about
it's
people
a
who
two
are
way
different
street.
religions? See, you
Scholar,
throwing it out there.
what
Now
I
you putting it on Christians, and you saying
yeah.
the Bible says that. So now you saying all men that are Christians are going to have the same mindset as you, and they
no, I
don't.
think y'all missed what I said. Y'all missed it.
No,
That was a
it's a
joke to
two.
say that my word
That's
was right that
not what you
Jesus
said.
said
You said
in
it
Corinthians.
wrong.
No, I was saying that my word is gold. Jesus said it in Corinthians. It was a joke. I wouldn't even talk about marriage or anything. That was me joking. But no,
You
if you
know what
listen
I'm
to me
saying?
debate,
Because we were talking about subserviency and stuff like that. So it sounded like you were saying men's
uh,
word
uh
is the higher
nah,
word than women. Do you see how I
nah,
got that though? I wasn't being.
nah.
I was just
It,
checking that. Like what?
no, if y'all listen to me talk boxing, I'll be the same way. These dudes, I got their personal numbers and everything. Like it's just how I talk. I don't be taking shit personal. It's online. Like
Yeah, but
I felt
I understand that, scholar, but it's your tone. It's your tone. You may not be meaning it to be forceful or mean or anything, but the tone of when you talk and say the things you say, it's downright rude.
oh my God, you gotta stop this, sister. You gotta stop this. So you don't like the way I be talking. It offends you. My
No, I'm
natural
playing
tone.
with you. I'm playing with you. You be trolling me, and now I
Okay, I
can't
was just
troll
checking,
you.
sister. I was about to be like,
Troll
nah, there is no way. There is no way.
It's
like
like, okay, you
rude.
control me, but I can't troll you. Okay, I got you now.
No, you definitely control me. I mean, like I said, I don't take none of this personal. Like whenever I be up here debating, I ain't gonna lie, I do get past it. Especially like when we was
Yeah,
talking
but
about
see, the
race
thing
earlier.
is, when you debate, you have to understand that other people, the person that you're debating, is most likely going to have a different opinion than yours, which doesn't mean that their opinion is right, but it doesn't mean that your opinion is right. That's why it's called a debate. You learn stuff from each other.
But there absolutely is winners in debate. Well, like in debate team, they don't be like, all right, participation trophy for every. You have to really think about
You
what you're
can't.
saying. See,
No,
that's what I do.
there's
I
not always
force
winners
people.
in a debate. Not
You can't, but see,
online.
you,
We're not in
but you
debate.
can't force
We're not in
nobody.
high school doing debate
Oh
teams.
no, you
Because
absolutely could.
you talk
If
about how do you determine who wins? How do you determine who wins? Because the majority of people agree with you. I know a lot of cases where somebody was absolutely right and the majority of people were wrong. The person who invented hand washing was put in an insane asylum because he figured out that working on dead bodies and then delivering babies in a birth canal was getting women sick and killing them. And he figured out it was because they were working on dead bodies and then going into a woman's birth canal to deliver babies. Okay. So he started washing his hands. They said he was crazy. They put him in the nut hut. So you can't say just because you're the majority, you won that debate. Who won the debate? I think the motherfucker who was motherfucking saying you should wash your hands gave us all a better lesson. He might have lost that debate in the eye of the public, but do we wash our hands before we go working on dead bodies and delivering babies now?
no, so in that situation,
So it's
Jelly,
not
he
always
was.
about majority.
They didn't. They didn't open up the floor to debate with him because he was right. I feel like look, I know why I rub Ingrid the wrong way. Well, I
You
think
don't
I
rub
do.
me the wrong way. I'm playing with you like you play with me. Please don't take it personal.
Well, I'm gonna say some people because I give a lot of thought to what I say. I just don't speak, right? And like y'all just said, I'm assertive in my viewpoints. Will that change it? Absolutely. A person who thinks the same at 50 as he did at 25 is wasted 25 years of his life. So yeah, I'll evolve. But one thing I will do is I'll challenge you. You have to know what you're talking about if you're gonna debate me. If not, you're gonna look like a fool, and that's just the bottom line. You can't just
But
come up here and say all men are evil and then stand on that.
why does it have to be a debate? Why
That's
Yeah,
how
why
can't
you
we
you
just
just
learn.
can't
why can't
That's
you
how
just
you
guys
learn
just
and
chill and
grow.
talk?
talk?
Why can't you just talk and try to listen to each other's opinion?
Oh, come up, Joe. Woo, come
Everything
up, Joe.
everything becomes a debate online because not everybody agree. You just said that.
I know, but it doesn't have to be a debate. Can
So
it
then
just
what is
be
it? Everybody so we gonna hold hands and be like Care Bears and the rainbow's gonna come
didn't
out and
say nothing, and I don't like Care Bears, so I didn't say that. I'm just saying, does it have to be a debate? Can it just be a conversation where you voice your opinion and the other person voices their opinion? And if you guys agree, you agree. If you don't, you don't. It
that's
doesn't
what
have to be
that's
a
what we
debate.
do. That's what a debate is.
What? But you mean?
Oh my
That's a
god.
conversation. A debate,
I
you're making
mean,
things an
this is
argument that don't have to be
hilarious.
an
Don't
argument, is what. Listen, scholars, sometimes we don't want to debate. We just trying to have a conversation. That's all that I think Ingrid's saying. We can have a conversation without having a debate. There doesn't have to be somebody a
well let me ask
winner
you this,
of a
Jelly.
conversation.
Let me ask you this. What's the difference between an online conversation and a debate?
There's
First,
definitely a
don't
difference
flare.
because a
None.
conversation is a
None.
understanding, reciprocating, talking to each other, not getting aggressive, not feeling
Okay,
like you have to prove a point and push your point
okay,
home. That's a conversation. A
You know what
debate
though,
is
Jelly?
you trying to challenge
no
somebody with
problem.
everything they say.
That would be nice to have with your spouse, but online we don't know these motherfuckers. And not only that, I spend a lot of time listening to everybody plead their case in personal situations. No, you were wrong, bitch. You told me this and that, and I can't believe this, and you did this, and I'm gonna dox you. And I listen to this all day from this sector.
But
So
hold up,
I'll civilized debate.
you just said online. I don't know these motherfuckers. The only person you're gonna be able to really debate and know what they mean is somebody you had a conversation with or you heard speak passionately about something. You can't just debate somebody because they're online. Have a conversation with them, and then if you get into a sparring match, that's different. But you ain't got to come with the heat so fast, because then it makes people on the defense. And then everybody thinks that what you're. I'm just telling you what it looks like from here. I'm not judging you. I'm saying it looks like then you're just attacking everybody and pushing it down everybody's throat until you get your way. Until somebody says, "Okay, scholar's right." There is no ding ding. You win. At the end of the day, if the debate doesn't come out, something fruitful doesn't come from it, then it was just a waste of time. So nobody wins any fucking way.
So if I got up here and I said all women are the same, all women cheat. Are
What?
y'all gonna come and be like, Scholar, respectfully, I disagree? Are you gonna be like, Scholar, oh hell, like this is what online is? Why y'all acting like I reinvented the wheel? This is what online is.
You definitely didn't
We're just
reinvent it. You're stuck
we're
in it.
just
You're
treating
stuck in
you
the
the way
wheel. You
We're
stuck in a
just
hamster
treating
wheel
you the
rolling
same
around in
way you
circles doing
treat
the
us.
same
That's
thing.
all. Don't take it personal. Don't take it
I
personal,
agree.
baby. Don't do that.
I agree with
Oh, that would
I
never
agree with
happen.
Lacey.
That would never
I
happen. I
agree
would
with
never take
Lacey.
it.
Don't take it personal because I'm just playing around. I'm just, I'm in a
He
good
is
mood.
too. He is too.
Thanksgiving's
He
coming
is too.
and I'm
He
about
is
to
too.
grub and everything. So I'm just playing around. Do not take anything I'm saying
He not.
too
He
hard.
not.
Oh,
He
I know
not.
he
He,
ain't. I know he
I
ain't.
don't think he is. We good. It's actually
mm-mm.
good to have a conversation, scholar, because I want you just to understand where I'm coming from. Because sometimes you make these sweeping generalizations, and I mean not even sometimes, a lot. You make sweeping generalizations about everything, and I'm just a person that's like you have individual accountability. That's all I'm trying to say. We have different mindsets and different perspectives. We're different people. We look at things differently. But I'm just saying, I just see the sweeping generalizations, and that's the only thing that irritates me about it because there is no room for conversation if you already made up your mind.
Yo,
Yeah.
check this out, Jetty. Check this out. I was just having this conversation the other day with one of my friends about men being
Before you
like
guys
predators.
start, I'm gonna drop down. So I just wanted to say hey to everybody, though.
Hey,
Hey,
Ingrid, thank you for coming
Leave him
up.
in
I would
peace,
Thank you
say,
for
all right,
hey,
In-
Ingrid, but
talk to
Bye.
you,
Ingrid,
Scholar.
Ingrid,
We're cool,
Ingrid,
right?
of course.
Okay, okay. I'll talk to you
Ingrid.
guys later.
All right, thank you, thank you.
So I was having a conversation with one of my homies about men being evil, right? And I don't think I'm evil. You know, I know people who are good that I don't think is evil, but generally speaking, they are. If you look at most of the sexual assaults, you look at most of the murders, all the wars historically have been like, I'm not one to go against data because of my personal experience. I understand my experience is not the experience. So when you talking sweeping generalizations based off the numbers, like sometimes you gotta stop taking stuff personal. Be like, okay, he might have a point on this. Just like I was like, yeah, they have a point on it. Men are evil. Like, and that's why I don't trust men. I don't trust. I'm talking about uncles. I don't trust a lot of people around my kids because I know the evilness of men. So why would I have that mindset right there? And then when somebody bring it up,
Okay,
you
boom.
know,
Stop. Boom. You have that mindset about men because you know men hurt people or they hurt women. So immediately you made a sweeping mindset that you agree that yes, men are dangerous because men do these things. So now so you have that. But then when somebody comes in and makes a sweeping generalization about black people, you come in saying you can't do that. Well, you just did that to men and you're a man.
because it's true. See, if they made generalizations about black people based on
That's
numbers and
not
they were
true.
able to,
I've been abused, and all men are not abusers, and I'm not scared of
Oh,
all men. Am
I,
I
I mean,
leery? Do I watch things? Yes, but that would be the
oh,
same as saying I'm leery because somebody's black and I'm watching them in a store and I think they're going to steal something. I used to have to watch the white meth heads that came into my store more than I watched the black people that came in my store.
but Jelly, every single war that we've ever had has been
I
started by a man.
did.
Right? Most of the sexual assaults are men on women, right? Even the ones that don't get reported
I
are
agree
men
with that,
on
but
women.
that's a sweeping generalization because you're a
But
man
it's
that doesn't
based
do
in
that. So you
science,
can't say
though.
men are evil because you are one.
If you
You
say, if
are
you,
one
I
though.
could
So
say
how
it
can you
because
say
the
that?
science suggests different. If black people were stealing at 60 and 70 and 80% rates higher than everybody else, well, then I would have to say, well, you know what, you're right about that. But no, that's not the case. That's not the numbers. Like they don't support the claim. So when you make a generalization, it generally has to
Those are
be true.
exaggerated numbers. Those are exaggerated numbers, but if you said 20% and 80%, even if you said 99% and 1%, you can't fault that one man that isn't evil. You can't fault that 20% that isn't evil. You can't fault that ones that didn't do that, scholar. Come on, you out of everybody, you should know that you can't blame something for somebody else, what somebody else did. Would
Listen,
you like
uh,
to be blamed for what somebody else did?
that's not the way human beings function.
I'm asking you a simple question. Do you want me to blame you for what your ancestors did? Do you want me to blame you?
Blame me for my ancestors did. What you in regards to
Yes.
what?
Do you want me to blame you for anything anybody did? Because you're
Jelly,
associating white
jelly.
with
So so
with
okay, okay. Check this
colonization.
out.
So do
I'll
you
give you.
want me? I'm saying to you anything bad that your ancestors might have done, whatever color they are. Do you want me blaming you for what anybody else did? No, you don't.
No, so I'll answer that, Jelly. So okay, Native American. Let's go to Native American route. If black people stole Native Americans from America, took them over to Africa, beat on them, had breeding grounds, and this continued for 400 years, right? had Jim Crow, you had all that stuff. They would give them stuff and then burn it to the ground because they were jealous of their success and all that stuff. And everything, try to get rid of DEI. Even in 2025, they're trying to get rid of the stuff that they got during civil rights, right? If you had a distrust for white people after that, I mean, excuse me, black people, I wouldn't blame you. I would think it was logical thinking.
No, you're still sleeping. You're
Valid.
still generalizing. You're still making people pay for something that happened in the past. None of us were here. None of us were
That's
slaves, and none of us were slave owners.
that's victim fucking
So,
mentality.
like, if
Yeah,
you
are y'all
if you
familiar
come
with
in and you say because I'm a man, I believe men are evil, and a man happened to essay me, well, then guess what? I think you're a man that's evil because I was essayed by a man. Does that make sense, scholar?
So,
Are
okay,
you
two
are
things
you
I
an
got. Yep.
essayer? Because I was essayed by a man, and you just said men are evil.
Uh,
So are you an essayer?
uh,
Jelly,
uh,
absolutely not. Absolutely, but Jelly, if you were,
Okay,
if you
then you feel
hold on,
my
hold on, hold on,
point.
listen to me. Hear me out. Hear me out. If
Miss
you,
Ingrid, do you mean to
if,
come back?
if you,
Yeah, yeah. I just have a question.
Okay.
Don't you guys get mad at me? But
No,
okay.
no.
So when I watch, Roots or whatever slavery movie it is, and I get mad, and I be like daring white people to say something to me. Am I wrong for that?
Huh?
Am I wrong for that?
Yeah, I don't think it's wrong because you can't help how you feel, but I don't think it's right because you're getting mad at somebody for something that they didn't do. So to see that, because I hear people say they're going to colonize me. So I hear about that, scholar, and you thought that was okay. You made jokes about that. You thought it was funny. I would never
I'm not
make a
gonna lie to
joke
you, Jelly.
or mock that at all whatsoever. So
Jelly, I'm
you
not
thought
gonna
it
lie
was
to you,
okay for them to come over and exterminate my people down from 100% to 1.3%,
Jelly.
and you
I'm
want
gonna
to
be
tell
honest
me
with you.
about why white people should be hated? Really?
Jelly,
Uh,
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jelly. I'm having a conversation with you right now, and you've used the word nigga to be, and you use it. It wasn't taken out of context. It wasn't quoting a
wait a
rap
minute,
song.
y'all. This is
You,
this is going left.
no, it's
When?
not. It's no.
When?
I'm Polo. I promise you. I promise you. I ain't taking
Okay.
nothing personal. It's just real
All right.
talk. This is what the people want. They want to hear real talk. So,
Whenever I said that that is the equivalent of exactly what I was being called a $5 Indian, a colonizer, and everything else,
but
it
Jelly, I'm
is the
still having a
equivalent.
conversation with
Now,
you
do
though.
we
But
have an issue? It's
Jelly,
equivalent. Because
Jelly,
what were
we're
you
still
saying? White
Jelly.
snow
But listen
bunny
to me.
bitch, fucking white
I never
girl,
said.
this
I never
white
said that.
bitch,
I
white.
never
That's
said
all
that.
you said, scholar.
I don't even use no. I don't use. I don't even. I don't call
You
women
said
bitches.
snow
You never
bunny a
heard me
million
call them.
times. You talked about everything about me. You made a constantly racial driven fucking things. And when I said I was Native American, you argued with me about it and tried to tell me who in the fuck I was. So
Jelly,
fuck
do you
off
remember
with
when you
that
made
shit. So we
that
are
Indian
gonna
noise?
argue because you're gonna
Hold on.
talk stupid. So I'm gonna drop because I tried to converse with you and you want to debate. Debate with
Okay.
yourself.
Okay. Peace. So, what this is normally what happens. People leave conversations when they get difficult and they get
Uh,
uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Because you bring it up what they did in the past. And
what this
yes,
is this is kind of intense.
Polo,
You
I
know,
don't feel the intensity. Maybe it's because I'm in the boxing sector. We be on 9.5 at all time. Like,
I mean, I'm with you, but then I gotta hit a mouth when you leave.
hey, just
But
blame
yeah.
Scholar, Polo. That's what they do. They blame Scholar and everything.
Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to be Joe. We supposed to be listening to Joe.
Comfortable. I'm definitely not scared of you. Definitely not uncomfortable. Let's go. Let's debate then, scholar. Let's get
Oh,
hot
but you
then,
gotta listen
scholar.
in a debate though. You can't
You
just
talk too
you
much
can't.
shit, so spit it out, and then we'll take turns, and
I
I'll
mean,
show you how wrong you
I'll
are. Keep
debate.
going and
I'll
saying
debate if we could
your
take
hateful
turns.
shit.
Cool. Okay, I'm
Go
hateful now. That's
ahead.
hilarious. So this is the problem that I have. So the dude up here, I don't know if he's still up here, but he said victim mentality, right? And this is what I dislike about that type of rhetoric, right? If you go back and look at articles, right? Articles during when they had an actual real coup, they blamed the black people for inciting violence, like for progressing and getting these positions and running and doing the
And you're
using
blaming
the
white people for every
listen.
problem in
You
the
listen
free
to me.
world
You
that
gotta
didn't have
listen, Jelly.
anything to do with it, that didn't even
Jelly.
listen.
But Jelly, you gotta listen though. I mean, I'm gonna listen to you. I promise you, I won't cut you off. Promise you. So if you look at all the statements that they have, they're talking exactly like the people who they say we not in them times anymore. They're saying the exact victim mentality. What does that mean? Listen, this is what I watch. I watch white people all day in 2025 pissed off about Disney characters, pissed off about DEI, pissed off about everything, but claim that everybody else is have the victim mentality. The truth of the matter is this. White people think that they are the natural inheritors of America. They think that they built it. They literally had a summit in 2011 and 12 when Mitt Romney was running, and they kept saying, "We built it." I'm like, where the fuck was slaves at when y'all built? But anyway, that's neither here nor there, right? They
Hey,
think they are the natural inheritors, and the only victim in America has to look and be like them because they're the majority. They can relate, and they control the resource of white privilege.
no, bro. No, 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 bro. What the fuck does it matter what fucking color you are? This is what I'm trying to tell you. It don't fucking matter. You're a fucking person. I'm a fucking person. End of story. End of fucking story, bro. It don't fucking matter what color you are. Until you can get past that, we're never going anywhere as a whole. We are people. You're a person. I'm a person. I'm here for you. I got no hate against you. I don't give a fuck what your ancestors did. I don't give a fuck what my ancestors did. You gotta let that fucking shit go, bro. That's all I'm saying.
So to that, when we go to fill out an application, we got to mark our race. White people won't let it go. They still have KKK meetings. They still fly
Do it.
Confederate flags and have statues. Like, what is the point of telling us to let it go when y'all won't let it go? Like, y'all are trying. Even Donald Trump is trying to edit certain civil rights characters throughout history,
Fuck
revisionist
Donald
history.
Trump. Donald Trump is a fucking idiot. Let it the fuck go. Don't let it hold on to you no more. Let it go, bro. We're friends. We're on the internet. We're having a conversation. We're just
I
here.
agree.
We're people, dude. We're people. That's all we are. We ain't white. We ain't black. We ain't fucking native. We ain't this. We ain't that. We're earthlings. We're here. We're all in this motherfucker together. Ain't no tribalism gonna help you out.
I agree.
Together
I
into
agree, man. I agree. Man, ain't nobody trying to come up here and oh sister, brother, and man, we coming up on this bitch to goddamn have fun. And then you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you're gonna get off and go to your wife and your kids. I'm gonna get off, you know what I'm saying, and do my shit. Everybody we all gonna break off and do our shit. So all this educating and trying, man, fuck all that, man.
you don't like education, Polo.
No.
Polo, but you like free smoke.
Ain't a goddamn thing you could teach me.
I ain't talking about you
And
specifically.
I
I
and
mean,
I and I ain't just saying and I ain't saying you in specific. But when I come up on this bitch, man, I done, man, I done already done had my lecture for the day, my schooling for the day, my teaching, my teaching and being taught. But when I come up on this bitch, I come up on this bitch to chill. I don't want to hear about no goddamn history. I mean, fuck all that, man.
Polo. That is Polo.
Hey,
Polo, that
Polo.
is cringe, cringe. Let me tell you why that's cringe, Polo. Because you in little Wakanda, you in Atlanta, man. That's little Wakanda right there, right? You got a lot of black people
Well,
progressing there. You got a lot of history. It's rich in history and stuff like that. And when you have conversation on the internet, it's gonna go everywhere. It's gonna go to aliens,
yep.
box
Mhm.
tops, whatever the case may be. It's gonna go food,
Mhm.
favorite food, all that stuff. Like, why was the cutoff at the education? You know, the free. I'm gonna be honest with you, Polo. The free smoke, I don't really do on my panel. I do free trolling. You know what I mean? Unless it's disrespectful, then I had to be like, all right, bro, you
Yeah.
doing too much. But the free smoke is normally friends beefing with each other. I hate to see that more than I do hear some education.
You know. Hey man, and then sometimes you just gotta, you know what I'm saying, you just gotta learn how to read a room. I ain't gonna go into an educated room and be like, hey, it's free smoke, it's free smoke. Like if it's free smoke over here, I don't want a motherfucker coming over here like, hey, let me tell you about your history. Let me tell you what Uncle Ben did. Let me tell you about no man, we chilling, bro. And not just
But
saying,
Polo,
not just saying you.
that ain't what
And
happened
it's
though.
cool. And
So
it's cool if you do too, though.
I
I
was on
mean, I'm
subject
good.
though. We was
I'm
we were talking
chilling.
about Joe. You remember? We were talking about Joe,
Oh
and
yeah, but Joe, where?
and
Joe,
you
come
remember
on, Joe.
I just gave my opinion on it, and then people pulled up
Come on, Joe.
about my opinion. I didn't call anybody out. I didn't seek anybody out to have a discourse. They came up here
You
addressing
ready?
me.
Nah, because they know that you ready to have a go with Joe.
I swear to God, I'll drop if Joe come up. I don't even know Joe that
Yeah,
much. I've only been on a panel before once with Joe and Stormy. I don't know enough about Joe.
yeah, she gonna
Excuse
come
me.
up.
37 had to tell me what happened. I didn't even know about that.
Joe, are you still here? Joe was like she wanted. She said that she wanted quiet when she come up, but I don't even know. It was a long time ago.
I didn't see
I
that. I
don't know.
wouldn't look at the chat. If she'd have said I'd have dropped. I didn't know. I ain't.
Yeah,
See,
Joe.
people think that like I'm like, bec-
Hmm.
you know how atheists will scratch out in God we trust off the dollar. They that dedicated. I don't really care, man. I'm not interested in convincing people that mine is already made up or that think that they got a certain truth. You know what I mean? I just tell my version of the truth, and that it's up to the chat to think whatever it's entertaining or he's truthful or he's lying or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, I mean, you man, you good with me. I was just saying, you know what I'm saying? We on the step, so anything goes. I'm just saying, like how some people may feel, like, especially with that goddamn like black. Wait, you do like a lot of, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you like pro black, which is fine, but like I said, you also got to understand that everybody don't think like you. You know what I'm saying?
And I think
And
I'm
when they
more
do, and when they do, you don't be like, okay, well, cool, that's true. You got to prove how you right. Well, let me prove to you how I'm right. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute now.
because Polo, like I said, they the people. What I've heard today is people don't like the way that I challenge them. They call me aggressive when my tone is always calm. You know, they call me a bunch of things, but really what it is them. It ain't got nothing to do with me. If I say oranges taste better than apples, you know what I mean? That's something that can't be proven. But if I say black people steal more than any other race, well then that's something that we could actually go into the data on. And I'm a challenge you on that. I'm not gonna challenge you on your opinion of apples and oranges, but I'll challenge you on your opinion about black people stealing. People don't like that pushback. They like to live in their
Yeah, why
bubble
you do that though? Why do you do that? Like you
because they
get off, like
misinform
it's like you
people.
get off on that.
No, no, Polo. If me and you was at Thanksgiving, because you know Thanksgiving, I might go live because our family talk about everything, right? But
Okay, so what you think about this? What you think about the term? Maybe you're condescending. How do you feel about being called that?
I think I can't control how people feel about me. I can only
That's
control
true.
what I say and what I do. But
That's true. Okay.
I look I look at it like this, Polo. At Thanksgiving, we're gonna have a conversation. Everybody gonna be talking shit. It's gonna be some Trump supporters. When I tell you I got a bunch of Trump supporters in my face, crazy, right? But they're not online. See, online people it took over for TV. I think I said this over here last time. Like this is TV and you have a responsibility. You can't just say something crazy just because you believe it. You have to give it deep thought. And I'm not the type of person that would be on the panel with a person who don't give their thoughts deep thoughts. And that's why I rub people the wrong way. You have to have some type of evidence. You just can't say anything. And I'm just be like, oh yeah, man, I roll with that.
Mhm. Mhm. Yes, you are. You are 100% like that.
Polo, it don't piss you off, Polo, if I say something that wasn't true.
Um, I can be like, man, fuck that shit. That motherfucking line. Or what? I don't have to pull out the artifacts and go and do a pinpoint presentation and break out the, you know what I'm saying? The artifacts of how you telling the truth and I ain't got to do all that. Like this what it sound like. What Stone Cold say? It sounds like you like the sound of your own voice. You
But then
ever heard anybody? You ever
I
been
would be
told that?
And this is people's insecurities. There's people insecurities at work right here. If I would like the sound of my own voice, I would go live and wouldn't invite nobody up and just talk for hours. I could do it.
That's what you do, bro. That's what you should do. You should go live. You should talk for hours. Do it. Go live.
Well,
Drop the link.
well, hold on. I definitely do a live, but I invite people up there and we have civilized discourse like I was like my attempt to do over here. The thing is this, Stone Cold, y'all don't have the facts for y'all's opinions, and because y'all can't back them up in facts, you choose insults, you choose shame, you try every trick in the book, but that don't work. Gaslighting don't work on me. I know
Son,
what I know.
what the fuck are you saying? I've not insulted you one time.
I like the sound of my own voice is what? Y'all just said I'm condescending. What is that? What does that statement mean?
It's
Um,
Hold on, Polo. Hold on. They try to play in my face. Let me ask him, Polo. What does that mean? What does that mean?
it's factual. You like the sound of your own
What
voice.
does that mean, though? What does it
You
mean?
like to talk on. You like to talk over. You like to tell people what they need to do and what they need to think.
I told you what to do today.
That's all you've been doing.
See, you feel attacked. You know why you feel attacked? You know why your demons are disturbed? Because you're not
No,
factual.
tell me. I know you're going to tell me.
You're
Tell me.
not factual. You're not. I had two people up on the panel that disagree with me. Well,
Facts
really,
me up.
Polo didn't really agree with me, but she ain't really wholeheartedly disagree. She
I'm a
just
heat.
did.
I'm a heat. I'm a heat. I'm a heat. I'm a heat. Heat.
Oh,
Heat.
my bad. He
Mm-hmm.
didn't really disagree with me. He just what you call it? He just listened to the conversation, pretty much. But the people that were disagreeing with me, one of them is no longer here, and the other is saying I like the sound of my own voice, and said I told him what to do. You felt attacked. Why did you feel attacked? By facts.
I did not feel attacked. I felt sorry for you in your opinion and your way of thinking.
Shame. Did I tell you they use shame? I tell y'all, bro. I be knowing the gaslight tactics, bro. This is crazy, bro.
Bro, I feel sorry for you. The way you think about shit, man, you're locked in a prison in your own mind.
Uh-huh.
That's sad. That's a sad situation, bro.
Uh-huh.
You're trapped in that.
Thank you,
And
thank you, thank you for your pity.
you can't
How should
escape.
I think? Since I told you how to think, how should I think? Because it sounds like you telling me I shouldn't think the way I would do, and if I do, you feel bad for me. You see how you try to shame me out of my opinion, bro? These white tactics don't work on me.
All right.
You see, you start laughing. You already know, man. You talking to somebody that knows something, not somebody.
You don't know
Go have a
shit.
conversation with a wall if you
You
want
don't
somebody that ain't gonna give no pushback.
you're gonna love the sound of your own voice. You're gonna love the sound of your own opinion, and that's all right. You know, no disrespect for that.
I would like your opinion if it was factual, but you haven't brought any facts. It's all feelings.
I don't have any opinions.
Oh no, you've been giving your opinion. You've been giving your opinion. It just wasn't factual.
No, it's all facts. All I got's facts, bro. All I got's facts. Here's the facts. The same blood that runs through you runs through me. It doesn't matter what fucking color you are, what fucking culture you came from. We're all on the same goddamn planet. We're all fucking ants on this motherfucker just trying to get by. The best
And,
thing you can do is love your fellow human being and get on.
and every time we tell y'all to do that, and we say something simple like Black Lives Matter, we're met with resistance. I don't want to hear this
What's this?
kumbaya shit from the people
No,
that benefit off of white
we?
privilege.
What's this we you speak of? You got a mouse in your pocket? You're an
We're talking.
individual.
We talking about. We talking about.
Ain't no
Bro?
we.
What are you
Ain't
talking
no we.
about? We are a socialized group. Hold up. So you go out. Do you plant, or do you go to the grocery store? Your food is already slaughtered and buy it.
Brother, I got my own fucking chickens.
Do you go to the grocery store? Yes or not? Do you control the water that comes to your house? Yes or no?
I do control the water that comes to my house.
See,
Yes.
and that's condescending right there. You know, goddamn well, you don't control the water. You know that the government controls everything, and we have a social contract, and we all agree that to the social contract.
I have a well. I have my own
So when we
water.
talk in generalities, we're talking about us as a whole, and we've been doing that since the inception of this country. Why are you acting like I'm doing something that's new? that like I said, I'm reinventing the wheel. That's insane to me.
Bro, there's so much tribalism in your way of thinking. You gotta let that go, man. I don't give a
Bro,
fuck what
bro,
color
who's the
you are.
majority in America? Who's the
Who
majority in
cares?
America?
Americans.
Who's the majority in America? See, then you beat
Americans.
around the, but that's why I say your
Americans.
feelings. White people. I'll
Americans.
answer because you won't
Americans.
answer. White people.
Americans.
Who benefits off white privilege? Who benefits
Americans.
off white? You said white privilege exists. Who exists
Americans.
off white privilege?
Americans. Americans. Americans.
Americans exist off white privilege. Exactly. Exactly,
All
bro. Exactly.
all
You
Americans
feel it.
have privilege. All
Say it again.
Americans.
But you just said that white privilege exists. So white privilege would be a special privilege within American society, would it not?
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Now
I
you
don't.
don't give a fuck about that shit. See, that's what I was saying, bro. White people play in y'all face all day and y'all loud, man.
All
That's
right, bro.
crazy.
Make fun of me. Blah, 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 blah.
And you know what? They be so sensitive about race that all you have to do is talk about facts and they'll get
Uh,
really, really mad and disturbed. Like, we just ordinary people. We got blood. My blood is red like yours. Well, what about, what about the red blood that gets spilled at the hospital by black women coming in for childbirth? No, we're
bro,
not going to talk about that.
if
What
you
about
need
DEI?
to
We're not
think
going
of
to talk about that either.
if you need to think of yourself as different to be special, that's fine. That's fine. You just do that. You just think of yourself as different to be special, and you can be right.
I hear you, brother. I hear you, brother. But I'm from the
Ain't
South,
no,
brother. They still have
no
KKK meetings.
shit. You ain't be hearing shit. You be hearing the sound of your own fucking voice, dude.
Well, maybe I should talk like you. Maybe you're like that. Would you like that? Do I sound more appropriate like this, brother? Because your name is
Sound,
Stone Cold, brother.
sound
Because
a
Stone
little,
Cold said so, brother.
sound a little more Carlton like for me, brother.
Cold beer on a Friday night. I bet you be listening to that shit all the time. How much you want to bet? Get a little mud on my boots. That's your national anthem. How much you want to bet? You forget I'm from Texas, bro. I had these same conversation with my white friends, bro. And look, guess what they do? They bitch and they moan, but at the end of the day, they be like, man, you was right. You was right about that.
So scholar, where did white privilege come into play when I bled out when I was having my baby? Whenever I bled out, whenever my son almost died, where was my white privilege? Was it there to
So
save
I
me?
think,
Did the hospital
Jenny, I
give a
think you
fuck
think it's
about
like a
what color I
superpower.
was?
I think you think it's a superpower
Is
that
that what
prevents
is
you
that
from
what it is?
trauma. That's not how that works.
I'm
It's
asking you, why do you think there's a super power that should prevent everybody from having
it's a
trauma?
superpower
You
that
think that the
elevates you
black
in the
woman in the
economy.
hospital bleeding out is more important than the white woman in the hospital bleeding out, and all we're simply telling you is both women in the hospital bleeding out are important.
Jelly,
And
it
you got a
happens
problem with
more
that.
with black
That you're
women. That is a
facetious,
fact.
you're very condescending, your tone is aggressive, you don't come off as polite, or even you don't even
Oh my
come off
God.
as you don't even believe what you say because you can't call anybody a gaslighter. You have sat up here and gaslit all night long. If somebody says something, you say, "Oh, there they go, that white privilege. They're trying to talk this white shit." Blah blah blah. What? No, no. It's
Jelly,
you always bringing up race. You're the one insecure about the race thing, scholar.
jelly,
You, because you're the one that feels
jelly.
the need to
Hey,
jump up
jelly,
and jump in
bro.
front of it every 2 seconds.
Calm down, jelly.
What'd you say?
Calm down, jelly.
No, I literally lost a baby. Literally almost bled out and died. I'm not gonna listen to him tell me somebody else is more important than me losing my baby and bleeding out and dying. Are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
crazy?
Oh,
I don't
calm
care
down.
what color the person is, ET. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Nobody should lay in a hospital getting ready to have a baby and bleed out.
I,
Nobody should have to
I
experience that.
just calm down. Just mellow it out, man. It's all right. Chill out. Chill
Uh,
out. We can hang.
hold
Thank
on, drop
you.
this, drop this. So I'll say this. I'll say this. What you just did, Jelly, was try to paint me as a person that says people dying during
I
childhood.
did
I
not
only
paint
care.
you anything. You
You
said
said I
it.
only care
You
about
said
black
it.
women. That's not
You
Jelly.
said
That's
black women. Did you say I can't? What about all the women
Jelly,
that bleed out in the hospital?
Jelly,
Did you say
Jelly,
that? Did you
Jelly,
say
Jelly,
that? Did you
Jelly.
say
Because
what about all the
Jelly,
women
could
that
I
bleed out in the
explain?
hospital? Or
Jelly, could
did
I
you
say
say
it or
what
you
about
going?
all the black women?
Okay, well I'll let you talk. We can sing at the same time, but we can't talk. Go ahead.
Do all people matter? Do all mothers and women matter? Or just let me know. I don't think anybody should be bleeding out.
Well, this is a touchy subject, and you know what I'm
He took it
saying?
to that point. Let's talk about Jed's fucking. Let's talk
No,
about
no,
Jed's
no,
ass
no,
being
no,
happy
no,
my
no,
baby
no,
died. Where's my white
no, no,
privilege
no, no,
sitting
no, no.
there? That motherfucker
Hey,
said he was blacker than Melanie Jones. Why
well,
aren't you
no,
over
no,
there talking to
well,
Jed? Go teach him something, scholar. Go teach Jed something.
Well, look, see
where is
the
Joe? Joe, where are you, Joe?
yeah, Joe, pull up here. Abort, abort. 11:32.
No, because if Joe
11:32.
pulls up, you're just gonna attack Joe
No,
for real.
No,
attack
no,
Joe.
no,
When
no.
I,
But
Joe's gonna
who am
answer
I
the whole
attacking
time.
now? Even ET, I was joking with him. You see, he
you
laughed
sat
and
there
muted
and
up. He
said
hold on,
everybody
hold
is
on.
being this, everybody's being that, but you said they do this to me, they do that to me, they say I'm this, they're trying to gaslight. This is what they do. They. You're classifying they. You're
They
trying to
meant yes.
impose. You are trying to make
Oh my
segregation come
god,
back. You're
Remove.
trying to make
Hey,
segregation come back
hey,
where everybody is separated.
hey. Calm down. Bring it down a level. Everybody breathe. We can breathe. We're
What
all
the? Well,
people.
why do you think people have to be separated by colors? We're not M&Ms and Skittles. You don't just separate your favorite
Jelly.
colors and pick them out,
Segregation
motherfucker.
never left.
Goddamn.
That's why you can find white hate neighborhoods throughout America and black neighborhoods. What are you talking about?
White people
That's
all
number
day,
one.
every day.
That's number one. Number two
And
is this.
what? And what? There are
Number
Mexican people that hate people and kill people
Jelly,
every day.
Jelly, you keep moving on. Like, could I address what you're saying, or no?
You're just gonna
What you
say
say
how
is
you're
no.
right and how everybody that
But
isn't
why
black
won't
is
you allow
wrong.
me to
Go
do it?
ahead.
Everybody has heard
I'll
what
allow
you
you to
said
say
with no
you're right and
interruption.
you're a black man and everybody is
See,
wrong. When you
see
just
that's
said men are
gaslighting right
evil,
there.
so
That's
inherently you're
gaslight.
evil by your own standards.
That's
Pick
gaslighting
one,
right there.
scholar. You smart scholar, motherfucker. You're so
That's
smart.
gaslighting.
Pick
That's
one.
gaslighting right
You're
there.
an
And what
evil man, so why should anybody listen to what you say? By your own definition, you're an evil man. Why
Jelly?
should we listen to you?
Could I
Why
address?
should we
Could I?
females listen to you? You're evil by your own definition.
Don't, don't.
No,
That's the
you
thing. You got
said
free
men are
will.
evil.
You don't have to. You don't have to
You
listen to
said men are
anything that
evil. Why should we listen to you? You're a man.
you shouldn't.
Your own
There, you
logic
happy?
doesn't make sense when you use it. Where did your
Jenny,
logic make
what I was
sense?
trying to
How
explain to
did
you
you?
a while
Oh,
ago
you're an evil man. Why
when
should I
you
listen
rage
to you?
quit.
You
Okay,
called
when you
yourself
rage
an evil man. I didn't call you
Jelly,
that.
Jelly, when you rage quit a while ago, I was gonna tell you this, that if you ever met a man in real life
Rage
and
quit. I quit so I didn't cut you the
you were
fuck out.
leery, see,
There you go
like
with the
triggered by a word,
condescending bullshit.
trigger, but and you didn't trust that man based on your experience, you would not be wrong because you were hurt by a man. That
Black
is
person
logical
says something
thinking.
to me. Am I supposed to treat every black person like they did it?
Y'all do. Y'all do. Jelly, do you
Yeah,
go to the comment
yeah,
section of these
yeah,
videos?
yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Jelly,
Quit
you
saying
literally used
anything.
a
Finally,
scenario
somebody made
today.
you shut up and
You
have the
you
balls, choke back and swallow your fucking spit.
yo,
Finally.
Jelly, you literally used a scenario today where in your scenario black people steal. Where did you get that from? That wasn't just random.
I said that's a stereotype, and I had to watch white
Why?
people more than I did black people.
Why was it a stereotype though?
That's a stereotype. That's not my problem.
Because
Get your
white
shit
people made it
together.
up,
Stop
even
blaming
though it
everybody
wasn't
that's
true,
lighter skinned than you
and
for something
it
that you
was
you
enforced
hold
by
on
other
to
white
you
people.
didn't even do. Stop attacking people because they're white or Mexican or not
Bro, white
black.
people
You
gotta
can be
grow up. They gotta
pro-black
stop
without
being
putting
this
everybody else
sensitive, man.
down.
Listen,
Why do you have to be
if y'all
anti
think
everybody
hearing
else
about
to be
racism,
pro-black?
if y'all
Why
think
do
hearing
you
about
have to be
okay, here we go.
anti
Loud means right.
everybody else?
Jelly, you should go work for Fox
Why can't
News.
you be pro-black and be pro-black and not anti anybody else?
Who am I anti?
What do you mean? All you're doing is bitching and crying about white privilege.
No,
That
no, no.
what
All
have you
you're doing is
experienced that white
crying.
privilege has
All
bothered
you're
you?
doing is
When in
crying and
life has
yelling
white
about
privilege bothered
Jelly.
you?
You
I
claim
want
that you're
to
not
know
even white, but anytime somebody talk about whiteness,
what
you show up with your
experiences
cape.
in your life did you have where a white man had an advantage over you? Let's hear it.
Jelly, all you do is cry about being Native
Go
American,
ahead,
and
I'm
then
not
you
crying about
identify
shit,
and
you
defend white people
condescending
all
fuck.
day.
I ain't
So let me
crying. You
ask you
think
this,
I'm
Et,
crying?
Et,
You're
if y'all found
condescending,
out
like
at
I
the
said.
white
But
meetings
why don't
that
you
Jelly
answer
was
me,
Native
evil
American, what
man?
would y'all do?
Evil man. Evil man who said he was evil. Answer me.
Yo, Et, if y'all found out that Jelly was Native at the white meetings, what would y'all do? Would y'all take our white card?
What the fuck do you mean the white
I don't
meetings?
have a white card.
Man,
That's
you
what
know
I'm
about
talking
the
about.
white
You're a
meetings, bro.
racist fucker. You're
My
a
friend,
fuck
listen,
bitch.
I know
And
about the
where's
meetings,
my
brother.
money? You don't even hold up your bets. Isn't that a stereotype too, Scholar?
I mean, you
Why
would
don't you
know all
pick
the
out a
black
man and not a
stereotypes.
woman, Scholar, you fucking
I've
pussy
never heard
bitch?
of a, I
Okay,
never
here, you
heard,
can talk to my husband.
I never, Jelly. Why would I want to talk to your husband?
You want to be a
Fucking
condescending fuck, then you can argue with Kyle.
Yeah,
Like, I don't even give
pussy.
a fuck.
Come at me, pussy. Quit, I'm coming
Kyle,
after my wife, pussy.
Kyle,
Always fucking
yo,
with women, always
Kyle,
being a
your wife
condescending
hit a link.
asshole.
Yeah, like
Hold
you
on, hold
said
on,
I.
Kyle, your wife hit a link and chose to be on the panel. There's an off button and an off switch.
He's over
I didn't
here
summon
talking
your
about
wife.
black women bleeding to death. Like I didn't have a miscarriage and fucking almost
Why
bleed to
are you
death.
so
I got you, honey.
passionate
I
and
got you.
passionately against black women? That is the problem. You try to paint this as me being anti-white, but you're anti-black. I've never listen. You've never heard me say cracker in a mad sense. You said nigger
Evil
before.
man. Evil man. When you're
She
talking to
can't even cut
vacay
me out
day
because
all
she got a
day,
bad
24
microphone.
hours a
That's
day.
crazy.
Where's your wife?
White privilege
Where's
don't
your
help you with that
wife? Where's your
microphone,
wife when you're
Et.
cupcaking? Where's your wife? You evil man.
Jelly. She's making me
Go
mozzarella
back to
stick.
the
But anyway,
project.
Polo, hey, I can see where this is going. This is finna go
Yes,
into some
bye.
traumatic brain injury yelling, and I'm out of here.
Bye.
Hey,
Bye.
ET,
I
brother,
love you,
even though
traumatic
I
brain injury,
disagree with
bitch.
you
I'm one
and
state
I
over.
still
Come
think you
find out about
wrong,
how
I
traumatic it can
do
be.
appreciate you being a good sport.
Yeah, respect.
Traumatic it can be. One state over. I'm in New Mexico. You fucking ignorant fuck.
Hey, respect the scholar. Respect, bro.
Okay. Now, E.T., I'm gonna get off of here. You could talk to Polo. You never even got to fucking barely talk.
Oh my god. All right, later. What up, Polo?
Whoa.
That was chaotic as fuck.
I mean, I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? I just be trying to chill, man.
Hey, let's have a shot in the night.
Alright,
You
alright.
ready?
Yeah, hold on. I mean, I'm the fucking light it in this bitch. I got the goddamn blazing apple fireball. And I appreciate you coming up, man. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate you coming up. Joe, it's your turn. Come on, Joe. Come on down, Joe. Joe, it's showtime. Come on, Joe. All right. So, what you want to toast to, homie? I thank you for being patient. So, whatever you want to toast to, I'm with it.
I'm gonna toast to Thanksgiving and just being a person and not giving a fuck about what the other people are. I don't know. I'm drunk, dude. Let's just fucking drink. Ready?
Nah, man. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Fuck all that shit. Come on, here's the Thanksgiving and the fuck all that shit and the Stone Cold ET and Polo the G. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm. What's up, Jed? You fuck with Jed? You fuck with Electro Jed?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, what's up, Jed? But yeah, man. Stone Cold ET, man. I appreciate you coming up, homie. And you can kick shit or hey, man. I sure appreciate it. And we just looking for Joe. Joe. So Joe, come up. Joe, come up. We waiting on Joe. Joe. Okay, Maria. I'm trying to tell her to come up. Joe, come up. Joe, we ain't got much time, Joe. Let me drop the link. Joe said something about a plantation husband or plantation wife. I really don't know. I went in there. I don't know what a plantation wife or a plantation husband is. I really don't give a fuck or give a shit, Stone Cold. But the people want to know. So I want Joe to come up here and Joe can have the whole steps and say whatever it is she wants to say. Um,
I don't
I
like
don't
all
know.
I don't like all that race talk. To be honest with you,
I mean, we need to, but see, they want to. I don't know. I don't know what she said. I mean, like I said,
who
Joe
cares?
ain't never.
Who
Yeah.
cares?
So, like,
Who cares
I
what
mean,
color you
yeah,
are?
but
Who cares?
but then also you got to understand, like, if you in certain sectors or certain areas, you can't put stuff out there and then hide. Um, Polo. Okay, I know Joe. You coming up, Joe? Joe, come up. We gonna disappear. We gonna disappear, Joe. But we don't have much time now. So you said you was coming up. Yeah, I'll go out there and get Joe and bring her up here. I mean, y'all probably know how to get in contact with her. Joe, come on up. But yeah, they probably ran her away. You know. Okay, she's here. Joe is here, y'all. Joe is here. Stone Cold, thank you for coming up.
All right, peace.
All right. Hold on. Joe.
Hey,
Joe.
Paulo.
Okay, hold on.
Hi.
I mean, hold on, Joe. Give me 1 second. Let me get rid of Stone Cold.
It's
Let me
okay.
get rid of him. Let me get rid of him. Do you want the floor by yourself or you want me here with you? It's on you.
Yeah, you're fine. It's good. Thank you for
Okay.
having me. Thank you for
Do
this
you want
opportunity.
do you want me to read things from the chat or no? Do you just want to
Um,
talk or
no,
what?
thanks. Yeah,
No chat?
I'm no chat. No chat.
Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go, Joe. Whatever you want to say, whenever you want to drop, you drop. You want banter or do you just want to talk?
Um, if I could just say a few things first
Okay,
and
there you
then,
say
yeah,
less. Say
I'm
less.
happy
Say
to
less.
answer questions or whatever. I
Oh,
want to address the
sorry.
plantation wife comment that I said to AT2 about Lady Letitia. And it was on Vampy's Live. And unfortunately, nobody can go back and watch it and see the context of how it was used or said, because the live isn't up anymore. And that's unfortunate for a lot of different things. When I've been on panel, people aren't able to go back and see for themselves what they think of it because it isn't there. And that's just the way it is. But when I did say that comment, I was at fault for. First of all, I want to say this. It's not a racist comment. If anything, it would be an elitist comment. Is is the context of how I've ever seen it used or heard it used, not as a racist connotation at all. And I did some research about it because it did concern me, and I did understand people who did gain offense from it. I totally understand why they would be offended. And I was completely in the dark. It's on purpose. I stayed out of politics. I don't listen to mainstream media. And I wasn't paying attention to the political climate at the time I said it. Like, I probably couldn't have said it at a worse time. Anything that could have even been considered or, a whisper of racism or anything like that offensive. I should say offensive. But what it means is it's more about um, the South and like the Southern belle, and it's like an attitude, and it's like being better than everybody else, and being above. Like, she is a black woman, and she's always talking about how it sounded to me like she was above everybody else, and everybody else that she was talking about were other black women, and I thought that was wrong. And so I was trying to be funny, and I did a little bit of research in chat gpt, make fun of it or not, but I did kind of want to see what it said about it. And when it's spoken in different circles, in different rooms, right, and I wasn't reading the room, I admitted to that. And when people are saying that I doubled down, that's incorrect. I doubled down on the fact that I had already apologized. I had already explained myself, and I'm only doing it again now because there's no one to reference the time that I did that. So hopefully this live will stay up long enough for people to at least hear me out of what I'm saying. But, when I'm not on the internet, um, I do spend time with work and in social settings with um, other people that are like in different professions, like different jobs. They work in different areas, and it does matter where you say something. And I um, I was wrong for using it in the black tea sector. Period. And um, I wanted to say thank you to Ingrid for apologizing to Stormy for bringing her um, anger or whatever to the panel. I wasn't trying to discuss it at Stormy's. I didn't bring it there. I'm not going to mention names, but somebody in the chat was calling me a racist and they brought it up and they wouldn't let it go and they kept badgering me. And that's why I told them to let it go. I told them to get over it because they were there. I know they heard my apology and I know they heard my explanation. But everyone wants to insist that I'm white and that I'm a racist. And Polo, you can jump in now. You can say whatever you want. Um,
Okay. Hold on. Okay. No, 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 so you so do you want okay, so you want this do you want this to be your final statement? Are you done with it? Or do
yeah, I
you
don't want
want
to talk about
questions?
it anymore because I'm not. It
Okay.
was yeah, I'm not racist. I'm
Okay. So you don't want no questions from the chat. You said what you said and it's over
yeah.
with from now on. Is that where we at now? You said what you said. This is your final statement. And if you rock with you, you rock with you. If you don't, you don't. Or do you want questions from the chat? Or is it any like whatever I want to do, whatever it is you want to do?
Thank you. Do you have any questions, Polo?
No, because I wasn't there.
Yeah.
I don't know I don't know if you said plantation husband, plantation wife. I wasn't there. I don't give a shit. Shit like that
What
don't
I thought.
offend me. But
Yeah.
I do have, people or friends that want me. I don't give a fuck. I mean, you ain't did nothing to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's on you because I know because I do like seeing I want to see you around. uh I mean, it's on you. Like I said, if you want to keep talking, you can. If you said this is it and it's done, that's fine. If you want to read the chat, that's fine. If you want questions, I pull in I won't pull in nothing fucked up, but I'll pull in a question or two. That's fine. We on your time because I'm happy that you were here.
Oh,
So
thank you.
it's
Thank
whatever
you.
you want to do.
Yeah. Well, if you want to pull out some questions, sure.
Okay.
I'd like everyone to have understanding because the really most important thing that I thought that came out of it was that AT2 was offended and he admitted
Uh-oh.
it. Oh,
Uh-oh.
no, no, he
Okay.
admitted it.
Well, hold on, baby. Hold on, baby.
Huh.
V Goddess is here. I don't know your relationship. Do you want to talk? I know. If you want to talk, I bring her up. If not, she's not coming up here.
I haven't talked to Vampy. I
If it's her, let me see. Oh yeah, it's her. She's scammed up. So it's whatever.
she gonna yell at me. I don't know.
Okay, I mean, if it's a
Oh,
no, she's laughing, she's smiling.
okay, yeah. No,
If it's
I
a
would love
no,
to talk to her. I would love to talk to her. I'd love everything
she's
to get
smoking on a
straightened out.
cigarette.
Sure.
She's smoking on a cigarette,
Yeah.
and she's rocking back and forth,
I just wanted to
and
finish
she's
this.
smiling. She's flipping her hair. She's combing through it, and she cussed me out earlier today. I've heard. I didn't hear it, but they said she cussed me out. I mean, if she cuss you out, it's just a vampy cuss
No,
out. I
I know.
mean,
I know. I know.
so, but I mean, it's on you. I want you to feel this is all about you right now. It's your day.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. You don't have to do that, Polo. Thank you. You don't have
So
to
you
treat
want her up?
Sure, she can come up.
Okay, here
But
she goes.
I
She's all right. Hold on, you guys, and we are introducing Vampy. She laughing.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Mama.
Hey y'all.
hi, hi,
I just
baby.
have a hey Joe, and hey
We can't
everybody in
hear
the
you.
chat. Can you hear me now?
I can hear her.
I can't hear her.
Let
I
me turn on
can.
my
She's here. She's
Is
talking.
she's in the reach? I
mic.
damn, I
My bad,
can't
my bad,
hear
my
her.
bad, my bad. Let me see.
Let me drop out and come back in, maybe.
I'll
Oh
try.
Lord, you ain't gonna come back.
I will.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
I
I
had
will.
one
Okay.
question.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, she back.
I didn't even know Joe was up here,
Yeah,
to
you
be
did.
honest.
Yeah, you did.
I would no, actually, yes, I did. But I was listening to your replay just now. Can you hear me
What replay?
perfect? I was
Mm,
listening to your replay. I just went back a little, and
interesting.
you had like 6 people up here, and it was like the boxing scholar or somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and they were having a conversation, and I had a question, and then I was like, let me go ask the question. Something was telling me to come ask the question, and then I clicked live because I was like 20 minutes behind, so
Yeah,
I
you
clicked
sure
live.
was.
Yeah, I clicked live, and then it was like I see Joe. But no, I don't have nothing with Joe or like Star or anybody. But the question was for the boxing sector. He made a comment. He said all he hear over here is doxing this and doxing that and talking crap all day. And I wanted to ask him who is the common denominator in that doxing shit. Who is the common denominator? Who was he talking about? Is the common denominator in this sector, in this space, that be like, oh, I'm gonna dox you. Oh, I'm gonna bust you out. Oh, who is that? That's all I have. And peace be with Joe. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays. Thank you, Polo. But who is that common denominator in the doxing sector?
Uh, I don't know. Who was it? Who was the common denominator? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Joe, where you at? Joe, come back up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta try to change out my headphones. I'm trying to change out my headphones, man. I'm gonna read the chat because I don't think you want to.
Oh, I don't care. I blocked a lot of people again,
Okay, okay,
and
okay.
yeah, I'm okay. I'm not bothered. People can say whatever they want. I'm not bothered. I know what's true and what's not. So,
Okay,
and
so
yeah, go ahead.
Vampy said that she didn't know that you was here, and yeah, she had no problem with you. Her questions wasn't even for you,
Oh,
which is
okay.
good. But yep, so she gone. She was trying to talk to the boxing scholar.
Oh,
So
okay.
Vampy is out of here. Okay, so that's good. So
Oh,
now we can okay. So let me change these headphones right quick. Let me change these headphones and then we can hold on one second.
okay. Yeah, I prefer the Barbie voice. I prefer Barbie over Minnie Mouse, but thanks.
What you talking about?
Oh, someone said I sound like Minnie Mouse, and I said I'd rather sound like Barbie.
Yeah, yeah, that's better, right?
Oh, I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, Barbie.
Yeah, I saw your face the other day, Polo. You were on camera. You have a. Men can be beautiful too. You have a beautiful face.
Which one you seen? Thank you. Which one you see? Which live you see?
What's that? What's that?
Which live did you see?
Um, You were on the steps. You were actually sitting on the steps, I think.
Okay, probably the first one. After they terminated my channel.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it popped up in my feed and I just caught a few couple minutes.
Hmm. What do you look like? You wanna describe? Because some people say that you white, and I think in the chat you was like, well, I'm brown, or you Puerto Rican. Like, what are you? Oh shit, my fault. Joe, where you go? God damn it, Joe. You fail, I fail, somebody fail. Damn, can y'all hear me? Like, I don't even know what the fuck be going on. Joe, come back, bruh. I don't know if that was your fault or my fault. I said let me change headphones. I got like six pair. Mm, Joe, yo, Joe. But yeah, man. I don't know. She could have been reading the chat and disappeared. I really don't know. And give her a couple of minutes to come up. Then we up out of here. I'm hungry than a bitch. Fuck this shit. Joe, come up, Joe, Joe. There she go, there she go, there she go.
Hey, I got.
Come up, Joe.
Oh,
Mm, there you go, Joe. Joe be running you away.
oh
You
no,
got me chasing. You
I
got
got
me chasing
kicked.
you, girl.
It kicked me off.
Joe, I'm tired of playing this cat and
You hear
mouse
me?
game with you now.
Sorry.
I not earned,
Mm.
I not earned, I not earned my reward, baby.
Oh my gosh. What do you want, Polo?
Um, what I want is I gotta pee. I gotta pee, and I'm gonna come. Can you hold me down? Can you hold
Yeah,
me down for
yeah, you're
75
gonna have,
seconds?
if you have the headphones on, then I'll respond to some of the chat if you want.
Okay, well I got the headphones. Let me go and pee. I pee with you on the phone. You wanna hear this?
Okay.
You wanna hear the ghetto symphony? Damn, can't even like, can't even pee in peace.
I
How you
wanted
gonna hear the ghetto?
the
Okay, so
people that, oh, okay.
mhm.
Oh no, I was
Nah,
gonna
baby.
say the people that talk the most shit to me are the ones I think that like me the most. They should shut
You
up.
are, man, you got a lot of support. Like you got a lot of support for because let me tell you about yourself. And I could be wrong or I could be right. Okay.
Hmm.
I like that you the first time I heard you was on Beppy shit. And then I liked that you. But then I started feeling like you was trying to break up me, Stormy, and Maria. Now, I really don't know. I could be wrong. But that was
Yeah.
just a feeling that I got. Okay.
Hmm.
And because people like for one, okay, so you like okay, they want to are you white or what are you? Because you said you brown. Me, I don't care what she is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm brown, I'm white, a
What
little
is
bit of
brown?
yellow, and a little
What
bit
is
of red. Oh,
nowadays?
one of my parents was actually born in Mexico.
Okay, so you Mexican, right?
So,
Is that
yeah,
white or
I mean, yeah, I
oh,
mean, isn't that brown?
oh
I
Me-
mean,
uh, you could be born in Mexico, but that don't mean you Mexican. Do it? I
that's
really
true.
don't.
That's true. That's
I don't know
exactly,
how.
that's such a
Because it's
good
a lot of
point.
it's a lot
Right.
it's a lot of it's a lot of it's a lot of Jamaicans born in China, but they like they like Chinese Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Hmm.
It's kind of
Yeah, I
weird.
mean, you're right. That doesn't, I mean, a lot of my family. on the Mexican side are blonde hair and blue eyes.
Right. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that so I mean, but
Because
I don't identify as white. I never have. So,
okay, so what do you
yeah.
identify as? Like I
Um,
identify as a man. People think I'm a woman. I am a woman, but I identify as me. So like, okay, what do you identify as? I was born a woman. I identify as a man. So that's my shit. You got to learn how to stand in your shit. If you whatever you was born and then what you identify. And people gotta call you what you identify, bro.
but I
You know
don't
what I'm
really,
saying? You stand on
yeah.
it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't really identify with one, right? One of my, I mean, how can I? I'm made up of a lot of different cultures. And that's like
Hmm.
asking me to only identify with one of them. And I don't. I identify with all of them.
So you mix.
Yeah, I'm mixed. Like a Heinz
Okay.
57 mixed. I'm a mudblood. Like,
Hey, we
yeah,
running it. We running it.
you
Yeah, we
know.
running that shit. Baby, yeah, you what everybody want. We running that. We running that. All right, so shit, goddamn, she mixed, y'all. Fuck it. She mixed. If they say what she mixed with, then we gonna go.
And people, why do people call me white? That makes me laugh. That's like, that's being racist against me, isn't it?
Well, maybe because your name is Joe. You know, maybe you
Are
need to
you
change your
kidding?
name.
Oh my, what? I'm not gonna change. I already changed my name and I already deleted my page because my name, not joking, triggered so many people. They got triggered by my name so much. I changed my name
They
just to
got, they got,
chill
they
them
got, they
out.
got, they got triggered because you was blocking motherfuckers left and right. You know what
Oh,
I'm
well,
saying?
that
Type
too.
shit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have a right to do
Hell
that.
yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
going
you do.
to.
Hey,
Yeah. And I
man,
stand on it.
for
You know, I
real.
stand on my shit,
Um,
pillow. You know, I'm
Yeah.
just not going to engage.
Listen, man.
I'm not going
My
to,
mods are vicious. They
that's
are
okay.
vicious.
That's
Yeah, no,
okay.
no, 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 not you. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you stand on shit. Like I had Vacay Bay stand on shit. I got Maria stand on shit. I got Jelly and Lacey, they stand on shit. Like most of the time, they really just overrule me. I mean, it just is what it is, bro. People gonna rock with you or they not,
Yeah,
and I like how,
exactly.
yeah, for real. And
Yeah.
Vampy rock with you, so you probably kind of heard her. I don't know who dissed who, but if you dissed her,
I didn't
then
diss her. I didn't wrong Vampy.
okay.
It was a tactic. It was created, and that's all I'm going to say about it. And that's why I haven't given it any energy or attention because it's
Mm-hmm.
bullshit. And
Say
I
less,
just
say
let
less.
everything play itself out. Everyone will show who they are,
Yeah.
and the truth will stand. And I'm just standing on it, and I'm just waiting patiently for, you know, it's not all going to come out at once. People are going to make up their minds. If I came out and spoke on it right after it happened, there was not one single objective voice in the crowd except for RGM. And everyone that has said, "Oh, we love you, Joe. We love you. Oh, we rock with you." They fucking all turned on me without even hearing
Well,
my side of
you
the
still.
story. No, they didn't hear shit. They just flipped every single one of the people except for
Mhm.
RGM. And so, I'm not going to entertain that bullshit. Sorry. That's what I would call fuck shit. And I'll just wait till it dies out a little bit. So,
No, your time is now. So, like I said, man, if you want to talk, you talk. If you want me to pull a question here, if you don't want to answer it, don't answer it. If you do, then do.
yeah, go for it.
So okay, so let's see. If it's anything, and I'll skim through it. Y'all don't come with no bullshit. Ask her real shit. And if you know what I'm saying, if I think that shit is some bullshit, I'm not gonna answer that. Ask her that. And if she don't want to answer that, that's fine.
Polo, I do
Uh,
see. I think, is that Jelly, the op watch?
yes.
Is that Jelly? Jelly,
Yes.
I apologize to you. I was like, I was rude to you, and I'm sorry. And I actually think you're very intelligent when you're not yelling and screaming. I think you're very intelligent and you have a lot to offer. So sorry. Hope you accept my apology. Go ahead, Polo.
Uh, oh, I will take a shot. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Are you drinking?
I'm thinking about it. I have some blackberry Jack Daniels still left over. You should have tasted that gravy, Polo.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I use liquor and beer in all of my recipes. I freaking love the way it makes food taste. And
Well,
so I put a little bit of like blackberry Jack in some mushroom gravy. It tasted kind of weird at first. And then I added some celery salt and it kind of broke. It tasted really good.
okay. Oh, this is the question. If you want to answer it, you answer it. If not,
Oh,
just
yeah.
okay. Ask her why she was a mod. Did she lie and say the cats? Who is the cats?
My
The cat?
cats. That really
What
happened.
cats?
No, I know it sounds like it's okay. First of all, I don't
What
make up
cats?
wild stories. I don't, I'm
I'm
not
like,
someone that, I'm
I'm
not
like your
someone that
cat.
bullshits like that. My cats literally, I was looking for my phone and I was modding Vampy's chat when I was on my phone. And she was in a vertical live. Okay. And if anybody's messed with those, they know how sensitive that is. If you even touch anywhere on the screen, it'll like take you to the next one or it'll pop something up. Well, I couldn't find my phone. I set it down and I couldn't find it. And I had my iPad, so I was still engaging. And then I found my phone underneath my cats. And I saw on my screen that they had just blocked a couple people. I went into the Discord and I said, hey, you guys, at this time it was Snoopy and Control Alt B. And I said, can you guys unblock? It was M37. Melissa was blocked and she can say that she was immediately unblocked. But that happened. It really happened. And yeah, it's a funny joke. And I wrote a funny AI song about it. But it really did happen. And I don't know what else to say. That happened.
Okay.
Yeah, and go ahead. I'll just answer one at a
No.
time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to read the chat for yourself? Can you see everything? Or
I'm
you
looking
just
at, yeah, I am. I can
oh,
see it.
okay, okay. Go ahead.
But if you wanted to pick some questions out, that's why I
Okay,
was, yeah.
okay. Okay, okay. Well, listen. Okay. Okay, they're gonna have their opinions, and we can't look past that. Um, so do you have your own? Well, I got corn bum, so I had to shut down and make a new page. So
Oh,
she's not gonna address me. Maria, do you have a question? Maria, Maria says she's not gonna address me. Maria, if you guys have a question, put a question mark after it, okay?
yeah, look,
Because
believe the cat
yeah,
story or not. You can believe the
yeah,
cat story
I
or
mean
not.
yeah,
I'm
you
not trying
guys.
to force anybody to believe it. That's,
If
believe what you
anybody
want. Yeah.
if anybody have a question, please so it'll stick out to us. You know, the chat is moving rapid. So if you guys can ask a question and put a question mark after it, then we know that's like what we need to look forward to. You know, because if you're just making a statement, it's going straight past.
It's what?
Um,
It's
if
going
they're making
past.
a statement, yeah,
Oh,
like
oh,
ask a
yeah, yeah.
question. Okay,
Right.
do you still go to Stormy panel? I do. Okay, but it's saying it asking you, do
I
you
don't.
still go to Okay, if not,
No.
why? And that question is from Surf. Do you
Sure.
still go to Stormy panel? If not, why?
I don't go to Stormy's panel because Stormy, first of all, um, she lied, and I asked her about how she took the wrench from me. She took it based on Snoopy and Elizabeth going in there right after they left Vampy's chat. Um, and Stormy, it wasn't about the wrench. It was the fact that she took an action like without even talking to me. It's the same thing that happened. I mean, just nobody, everybody wants to react and make, rash decisions without even asking my side of it or finding out what my side of the story might be. So, and I just, I heard Stormy talk about me and it didn't sound like her friendship, like she didn't consider me genuine or her feelings for me didn't seem genuine. So I don't really feel like I need to go over there anymore. I was trying to help her and I never wanted to come in between you guys. My point only was, and I heard you say today, Polo, that you guys talk shit behind the scenes and stuff and that you don't bring it to the internet that Stormy does. And I saw that and I realized I was getting caught up in the and I didn't want to be caught up in that at all, ever. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you felt that way. I was
Oh
not
no,
trying to
no,
do that.
no. What? No. What I say is, I do have a relationship with Lacey and Stormy and Maria. Uh, as all probably all three equal, grounds, and we are arguing, whatever, whatever. Uh, Lacey cuss me out all day, every day, scream, yell, fuss, cuss. Um, but she never do it. We come out here and we, when it kick in, it kick in and we know what to do. You know what I'm saying? We know how to separate.
Right,
At least before the public.
right.
The same way with and they cuss me out. I don't go at them. But oh, they give it to me. And with Maria, we on stage, and the chemistry is there. We leave all that behind. Me and Maria settle it. Me and Jelly, we do our, it's our thing. Stormy wants to come on here and whatever happens, pull it all out. And that's not, you know what I'm saying? I
I don't
don't
like
play
to
like that.
roll
So
like
yeah.
that either.
Mm-mm,
And yeah,
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Vampy's, the thing between Vampy and I, we haven't even talked about it behind the scenes, and I'm not going to
Well,
talk about it with her as
yeah, they
content.
say Yeah, they
So,
say Vappy cussed me out today, and I did absolutely others. Vappy reported my shit, and it wasn't even nothing about me. It was the others. It was other people that did it, but she took it out on me, and I just know how to and people upset. I know how to move on.
right.
Like I ain't got no
Mm.
problem. Like people be mad at you. People pissed off at me because they're like, "Well, how Debbie struck you? This, why you want to still talk to them?" And I'm like,
If Vamp wants
I'm
to
like,
come up on the panel, I don't.
Veppy. Oh, there you go right there. Veppy, you want to come up? I mean, I'm not pushing you or asking you.
Menopause
But
was a bitch. I think more people should talk about menopause. There's a lot of menopausal bitches up in this sector.
what they do? And if you want to talk about that, you more. I mean, they
I,
do.
I, I, I'm serious. When I was going through it,
Well, they do though.
I
They
didn't
do.
have older women around me to tell me,
Oh,
hey,
okay.
this is going to
Well, you more
happen.
than
You're going to
welcome.
kind of freak out.
Or you
Yeah,
more than welcome. You more than welcome. This is your first time over here, I believe. Um, but we talk about everything over here. I mean, it's like the project steps, bro. We can talk opera with the Vanderbilts, or we can get shit with the Johnsons.
oh, wow.
Yeah, so we talk about racism. We done talk about babies. I mean, we talk about everything. It's like the city. I'm gonna put up my banner. But Vampy, come up. But yeah,
Ingrid said she's going to come up.
okay, and
Ingrid's had words for me, and that's fine. I'm okay. I'm
Ingrid,
okay with
what?
people. Like, I'm okay. I'm not the kind of person that and this might sound, people don't
Oh
like me
Lord,
for
ask the
saying
question.
this, but I mean,
Okay.
it's great for people to like you, to like me. I think it's great when people like me, but I'm not, it doesn't bother me when people don't like me, you know? Um, they're, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Absolutely. I'm not trying to change anybody's mind. And my favorite thing to do is talk about recipes. So
Yeah. Um, is that Shoe Green started
that's
this?
my
He asked the
phone.
question.
My phone. Can you hear that? I'm getting messages. Sorry.
Okay. Shit, I gotta piss.
Did you
What?
go? Oh, I thought you went already. Oh, you can go. I'm
Shut
here.
up. You hearing you queer?
I'm
Let me see.
here.
Hold on. Okay, wait here. Okay, we're here. Hey, Ingrid. In- Okay, y'all hold on. I gotta pee. Miss Ingrid, do you mind? What is all that
Ooh,
race?
somebody's audio is really bad. Ingrid?
Yeah, yeah, it was me. I'm
Oh,
here.
there you are. Hi.
Okay,
You sound great. Yeah.
okay.
Okay, now
I
what
gotta
was
pee. I'm here.
Polo? Wash your hands.
No, thank you for holding me down. Y'all hold on. I'm here. I'm just pushing mute. I'm pushing mute, but I'm here.
Okay, so my question to you, Joe, is what did you say when you first came up? You mentioned my name, but I didn't catch the whole thing.
Oh, I said I had respect for you apologizing to Stormy for that day that you commented on the racist my comment. You know, you were mad, you were heated, and you went on her panel, and then you later apologized for that. Do you remember? Or
Yes,
do you know? Yeah,
yes,
that's
I
all. I was
remember
just
that. I just wanted you, if you remember when I said I wasn't apologizing for saying what I said,
right.
I was
No, I understood.
apologizing for how I said it and on her panel.
Correct. I understood that. Yes, I still compliment you on that. I because that was a, a, a nice thing to do. I would say respectful thing to do on your part. No, you don't. I understand how you felt, and I understand that you meant what you said. But do you understand that how um I know how everyone is how not everyone because not everyone took offense to it. There were many people who understood how I meant it. But I do understand that, my point was that AT2 was offended by something he didn't know the meaning of. And I think that that's really important lesson for everyone, myself included, to like if we don't really know what something means, but we find that we're being angry against it or we're being emotional and having a reaction, we should at least understand a little bit better what we're responding to. And I think if
Okay,
everyone tried a little bit harder, everyone, that we would have
yeah,
less
but see,
friction.
with that being said, you okay? AT2 and Lady Letitia are both Black African Americans. Okay, you use something by calling one of them plantation whatever. You don't say that to a Black person.
But but Ingrid, do you know she's black too? She's not white.
No, she didn't say she was
No,
black. She said
I
she was
have,
brown,
I,
yellow, red, and something else. So no, I'm not giving her that.
okay,
But it's not. It's not. But it's not. It's not
right,
white. It's
if
not
I
white
have a,
though.
right, and if I have a black relative, but I don't know how much percent of it is, and I say that I have a
Okay,
black in
okay,
my
okay.
history, what are you going to say? You're going to
We'll
challenge
say
Oh,
that, right?
we'll say you're everything. Okay, you
I
Heinz
am everything.
57. Okay,
That's
Heinz
right.
57. Okay, fine. But to me, I don't know you from Adam. I don't. You said those words and okay, so say you're 157, so you got a little black on you in you. You should know you do not call anybody that's of color anything that got to do with plantation. You don't do that.
That's
Okay,
disrespectful.
what,
Okay,
It's just
but
disrespectful.
it
That's
was. You're right. I didn't read. You're right. I could have said that in another sector, in another chat, and no one would have.
no, I don't
Right.
think.
No, because it's the context and where things mean things. It's different. It matters. If you say one word in one room and you go to
Oh
another room and
God,
there's a different crowd in there, everyone's going to respond to it differently. That's
no.
absolutely correct. And I was wrong. I didn't read the room. And I said that I wasn't paying attention to the political climate, which if I had, if I would have even peeked at the news, Ingrid, I would have never said it. But it had been so long since I did that. And then after I said it, I saw the reaction and I went and I started to peep the news and I was like, what, I was an idiot for saying that. I admit it.
Okay, so pardon my ignorance, Joe. So okay, so something happened and you said, ha ha ha, you plantation husband or wife. I really don't know like the because sometimes, Miss Ingrid, context means a lot, or like what ways
What
was
you
would
it?
don't
you,
say it.
what,
You don't say it,
Because
okay,
Polo. It's just
okay,
something
what
that
would you
shouldn't be
call,
but
said.
see,
oh,
Miss Ingrid, we say stuff all the time. You a field nigga, you a play, you a Uncle Tom. I mean, if she identifies us,
I
then
don't
she should.
say that. So I don't know who you are friends with, but I don't say it.
People,
And
well,
I'd be
yeah, that's the way you
damned
say
if
it.
I'm going to have somebody say it to me,
Man,
black,
people
white,
say
or
that, bruh.
otherwise.
People say you can't control what come out of somebody's mouth.
Yeah. And if they're in my face, they're going to get punched in the eye.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
You think I wouldn't?
No, you're not. You're
You
not.
can
think
I
I
ask,
wouldn't?
can I ask you, okay, so what would you call
I mean, 'cause we hear
someone,
that all the. I hear that shit. You a plantation ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I don't hear it. It ain't
I
said in
do.
my presence.
I do.
Well,
So it's
you're not in
like,
my
so
presence, so I don't know who you're
you
hanging
ain't
with.
fine,
okay,
I
fine.
don't
what,
know. I don't
what,
I
know.
wasn't saying in front of you.
But
You ain't gonna be goddamn fine.
I'm saying that people in
what's
my
another word?
presence don't we don't talk
Well,
like
that's
that.
you. That's
What's
you.
another, what's
That's
another word
Maybe,
for
Polo.
someone,
but
what's
maybe
another
her.
word, okay, what would a word be for someone who turns on their own people?
Well,
What
it's
would you
just,
call that?
maybe
I
we got to
wouldn't.
figure out what you are first.
What are you
Okay, what,
talking about, Polo?
Maybe, I said maybe we determine what she is first.
I don't care what she is. I don't care if that girl is black, white, Filipino, Mexican. I don't care.
If she entitled to say plantation, huh? Who the fuck are you? She can say it. I
The,
mean,
I'm the person that got
if she black,
offended. And yes, I
if she
was
black,
offended.
I
if
know,
she
but
black,
You she
also,
she called
is,
she's
is it,
calling a black woman a plantation wife. I
and
am a
if
black
she's
woman.
black,
And
maybe she is
I
too.
was
Polo,
actually,
I'm not gonna kumbaya with you on that.
I don't,
Maybe
well,
she
yeah, that's
if
okay.
she wants.
I was calling her someone who is turning on her own people, I guess. Like, what do you call, like,
Look,
if a
I
white,
don't
if a
know
white
what you
person, if a white person takes on white slaves, what are they called? What do you call that person?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
what you
either. So
I
that's
don't
what
either.
I don't know
But
either, but I have heard of,
but you knew to
but
call
that's
a
how
black
I meant
woman
it.
a plantation wife.
Yeah, because I've heard the term many times for someone who turns on their own people, like a Django. That's what like the term is used as for someone who turns on their own.
I don't see nothing wrong with it.
So I didn't know what
And
other word,
you
that was
couldn't
what I
think
was
Now
trying to say.
I ain't
Can
saying
and
you
you
I'm a
think of
couldn't
another
lover.
word? Can you think of another word to use for that?
I'm pretty
Well,
sure there's a
pick a one
better
then.
word.
When they go
If
ahead,
you
go
can
ahead,
Polo,
think
Ingrid.
of one,
Wait,
tell me. I
Ingrid, pick a
will.
one.
I'm sure there's a better
Say it
word
then.
that you could have used.
Well, I
Okay,
I
say
could
don't
it.
think
know
of
if you
one.
guys were arguing at the time that it was used. I don't know.
AT2 came up and he was screaming in my face. Well, my avatar. But yeah, he came up screaming at me. And I was like, why are you protecting her? She's, acts like a, that's what
Yeah,
I was
but
saying.
there was no better word that you could have used at that time.
Ingrid, I can't think of one, can you? That's why I'm asking. If I could have thought of one, I would have. I can't think of one. Maybe we should make one up. I don't know. A
I mean,
traitor?
you just couldn't call the
I
woman
mean,
a bitch.
she's a
You had
traitor.
you couldn't
Yeah,
just
I
call
was
her
being
a
more
bitch,
creative.
but you.
You're right. I was trying to be creative. I told you I read the room wrong. I
What
told you
was
I
offended?
shouldn't have
Yeah,
said
and
it
I
in
get
that
that.
setting.
I get that. I get that. But I'm just, like I said, I wasn't in Vampy's chat when it happened. So I don't know, like, if you guys were arguing or whatever. But I'm sure there had to have been a better word you could have used.
Okay,
You
well,
you could have called her a bitch. You could have called her a fat hole. You could have
I
said
don't use words
something
like
other
that.
than
I don't
plantation
call
wife.
but I don't call people names like that. I don't
But you
call
call
I
people
mean,
plantation wives.
I wasn't. Oh my gosh. I was saying she was her manner and an elitist kind of way that she was better than people of her own ethnicity. I don't know what else to say. That I
Okay,
wasn't
see,
trying.
just like
Well, I
now
don't know
how
but how
just
was
like
that
now how you use the word elitist, how come you just couldn't call her that?
like I said, because
You wasn't
I
thinking
thought it
at the
was
time.
being more creative. Right. I
Okay.
mean, that's what came out. Ingrid, what do you want me to say?
I mean, I don't know what you can
I
say.
mean, you
You
want to
already
hold
said
me.
it.
I know you want me to, you want to, come up with
I
a
just
better
want to know
word, and I don't have one.
what I really want to know is, did you learn anything from that experience? Because I know a lot of people were after you on that. Did you learn anything? Would you do it again?
Well, if what I have already said doesn't give you enough of an understanding of what I've learned or haven't,
Oh, so now
I don't
you're
know
calling
what,
me dumb.
what? No, I don't know what else I can add to what I've already said. I don't like to repeat myself. I'm doing it now because there's no reference for anyone to refer to when I spoke about it before.
Uh huh.
That's it. Otherwise, I would not speak on it again. And I'm not doubling down on blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to beat a dead horse over and over and over again for content. If people want clarity and understanding, that's what I'm here to offer. And you can believe it, you can take it or not. I'm just,
What I'm asking is, would you call another black woman that again? Would
of
you?
course not. Of course
Okay, that's
not.
all I needed to hear. That's all I needed
I
to
said
hear. That's
okay,
what I'm asking.
but I said I made a mistake. Would I go do and make a mistake again? No,
Hey, a
just
lot of
kidding.
people make the same mistake more
No,
than
well,
once, so
yeah,
it
that's
happens.
true. That's
It
true.
happens. That's what
That's
I'm asking was, and you answered it. You wouldn't do it again if whatever happened happened.
no, I wouldn't. And I
Okay.
apologized. And I apologized to Lady Letitia.
No, you
And
did
my
not. You did not apologize to me. If you did,
Oh,
I didn't hear it.
you
Who was
didn't hear
that?
me. Oh,
I
I
just can I say something, Polo? And I'm sorry. Thank you
okay.
for allowing me to be
I'm
on
gonna
your
drop
platform.
down. I'm gonna let y'all handle
Okay.
that. I'm gonna drop down.
Well, I fell off. I gotta come back. Y'all hold it down. I fell off. I'm about to come back.
Oh no, I just wanted to say really quick
Y'all
to
hold it down.
what's her name? The one that called me the plantation wife. You. What's your name?
Joe.
Joe. I didn't appreciate it. I didn't appreciate it at all. I didn't know what you meant by it. I don't care what you meant by it. It felt racist, and I didn't care for it at all.
Okay,
But
well, I
thank you
apologize
for
to
the
you. Yeah.
thank you for the apology. This is my
Mhm.
first time hearing it,
Mhm.
but I'll accept it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I did say it. I think it was I don't know where I was last. I think it was on Vampy's live. And I understand you probably didn't hear it, but I'm glad that you
Well,
heard it
I mean,
tonight.
I accept the apology for myself because I don't want to go around being upset with someone because someone is saying something nasty about me.
I
So that's
apologized
why
for,
I'm
yeah.
accepting your apology for
And
that
I
reason. Just letting you know.
thank you. Sorry, there's a little bit of a delay. I didn't mean to interrupt. I appreciate that, Lady Letitia, and I did say some other things about you that I am sorry for, and you won't see me say anything or hear me say anything anymore.
Thank you, Polo, for letting me
I won't
know.
be
How are
Oh, my
you?
fault. I'm just
making
not.
fun or
Yeah,
anything like that anymore.
I'm just not keeping it.
I was calling you lizard
Oh,
lips, and I'm sorry for that.
huh?
Lizard lips.
Little lips.
Sorry.
Okay.
You wanna
Shit.
kiss me? You wanna kiss me and find out?
Hello?
No, she was calling me lizard lips.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh
oh,
shoot.
you got lizard lips, Lady Letitia?
I guess so.
Can I kiss you and find out?
Here, I'll blow you a kiss, Polo.
Oh, let me, oh yeah, that's
I know,
definitely
I'm
lizard
so
lips.
sorry. I did not
That's
mean to. I was
definitely.
just trying to, because LL, that's the only reason why.
She got lizard lips. I can vouch for that.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Yeah, she definitely got lizard lips.
Well, that was awesome. I appreciate
Mhm,
that.
mhm. So let's see. So anybody got any questions? Like question mark for 'em?
Now,
You good? How you feel, Joe? How you feel? Oh, you feel good? You feel bad? How you feel?
so Polo,
Hmm.
did you want me to stay on or?
How you feeling? I'm about to ask you how you feeling.
Because I actually can't hear anything right now.
I was asking you
And I
how do
don't
you
even know if you
feel?
guys can hear me.
Oh God. Can anybody hear me? Can y'all hear us? Yep, that with that. But yeah, man. Vacay Bay, Vacay Bay about to go live right now. And they're right, Vacay Bay. Vacay Bay, you ready? We can't wait. We can't wait, Vacay. What's up, Josh? Shout out to Josh. Josh. Shout out to Josh. All right. Y'all, we about to go on. Vacay Bay will be live in 30 seconds. Vacay Bay, we can't wait, Vacay Bay. We on the time schedule. So thank you, Joe. Thank you for Lady Letitia. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Lacey. Thank you. Shout out to Nessa girl. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead and go live. We end it. Vacay Bay is live now. Go ahead, Vacay. I'm ending it. I'm ending it. Shout out to Surf. Surf. Shout out to Surf. And who else we got up in this BIEI? Green Star. We got Green Star up in here. Thank you, Nessa. Thank you, Mama. Miss Pretty in Pink. We got Star. Go ahead. Vacay is live right now. Vacay is live. 08021. We out of here. Womb. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure. Much love, Green Star. It's Star. I got Star, man. Star. I'm okay. So Star, you gotta let me know if you're gonna make me a special song or you just want me to pull one of yours up. You know what I'm saying? I would prefer if you make me a special song. Yeah, Star, get on that goddamn guitar and you know what I'm saying? Rip some shit up and send it to me. 'Cause yeah, that's all you got to do, Star. All you gotta do is pull up one of your old shits and do a remix and send it to me. That's all you gotta do, Star. All you gotta do, for real. Cause I like your music, you know? Jane, what the hell? I didn't know you was up here. 08021. Y'all be high and this shit. Why y'all be doing it? Be high like a motherfucker. For real though. That shit. Goddamn. Let's see. Oh, um, look at Melissa. Melissa, go to bed. Much love to you, Jane. I'm scrolling back up, trying to see. I don't want to miss nobody. That's a girl. Yeah. Let's see. Who is Woon? Wong? Wome? I don't know how you say this shit. But I'm drunker than a motherfucker. I love y'all. Y'all love me? Josh. Shout out to Josh. Why y'all be telling me y'all love me? I sit up here and I tell y'all I love y'all all the time. Y'all don't never tell me. Mhm. Y'all just wanna just sit up there and just use me and throw me. I don't want no goddamn heart. I want spell it out. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy with me. I don't put no heart up. I express my love. I say I love you. Want to sit up there and give me a pissy ass, halfway ass heart. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Green Star. Polo, shout out to Polo. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel love too. Shit. Yo, old it. Vacay, babe. You supposed to be live. What you up here sniggling and giggling for? Go ahead and go live. Now I'm up here trying to hold shit down. Go live, bro. I'm ready to go to sleep. The hell you got going up? What you up here giggling and giggling for? Your red dot supposed to be on. Sniggling and giggling. Damn, I'm getting old as hell. Yeah, up here kicking, laughing and kicking. Oh, let's see. Mhm. If it walks and threatens like a duck, I'm not calling it a goose. You go with your running hoe quotes. Pull up, I'm crab too. You love me now? Ooh, Jane. I think I done found my next, and I found my next prey. No, the victim. Hold on, which one? Am I the prey and you the victim? Which one? Hold on, which one? I'm coming for you. So did that make me the prey or you the prey? I think that I would be the prey and you would be the victim, right? Because Jane, if you were cancer and I'm a cancer, then I'm coming for you. I think you would be the victim But which one to pray? Is the victim to pray or is the stalker to pray? Damn, I really don't know. But I'm coming for you, Jane. Jane, I'm creeping. Hey, bro, I know you ain't no counselor. And you better be a June counselor. I'll throw you away. If you a July counselor, Jane, I've been having my eye on you for a long time, Jane. Beware, beware. Okay, let's see. Go back to the quotes. I mean the comments. Um, let's see. Who me, Proverbs me, it came out. Oh, okay. Hey, okay. Jesus Christ. Why y'all can't make y'all names all similar so I know what the hell? No, you in man. I'm trying to no, I'm gonna end mine when you start. You go ahead and start yours, baby. No part you don't understand. What's wrong with you? I am convinced. I am convinced that something is wrong with you. For real. Go ahead, go ahead. Damn. Pamela. Huh? What red dot? What the fuck is the red dot? I don't know what the red dot is. Oh, good night. Star. Star. But goddamn, Star could have swore I said, was you gonna make me a song or not? All right, now everybody got there keep kissing your ass. And I asked you 3 times tonight, you gonna make me a song. Now fuck off. Shit, ain't goddamn keep. You know what I'm saying? I know you said I could use your video and type shit, but hey, oh yeah, I'm gonna use your video and shit. But goddamn, I want me a personalized song. And if you could do it, you can. If you not, then tell me to put. Hey man, all you gotta do is tell me one time. Hey, you better ask these folks. All you gotta do is tell me one time to piss off. I know how to piss off. No, man. I just want you to make just you ain't gotta make one. Just send me a song that you ain't put up here that you ain't posted and tell me it's mine. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you could just send me something that you ain't and be like, here you go, I made this for you. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. It don't take much for me to please. Don't take much for me to please at all. Mm-mm. You ain't gotta send it to me. Just tag me in. Just tag me in and be like, Polo, this for you. That's it, baby. I know you got an archive. Got an archive. Bam. Here you go, Polo. This for you. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, say less. See, you guys. Sometimes you got to tell me. It's like say less. Because if you be like, okay, that mean like you trying to shut me up. Say less is like shutting somebody up too. But it's like a confident shut up. Like say less is like, goddamn motherfucker, I'ma do this shit. I got you. You taken care of, you know. So I'm the one that say less. I say less. Y'all can say okay. Like you say okay, that means I still gotta cover my ass. But then when I tell y'all say less pretty much means shut up. Yeah. Say less is like, man, bitch, shut up. I got this. Well, you know I'm serious. For real. Lacey, where did you get the name Jelly? I don't know. I like Lacey better. I don't like. I don't like Jelly. Woo. I don't like Jelly. No, you like the way this jelly shake. You like the way this jelly jiggle. You like the I make you bitches move. See? Uh-huh. I make you hoes read. Hell. I don't want no parts of that shit. See, Lacey is the businesswoman. Lacey is the one that get the I like strong women, business women. You know what I'm saying? That's Lacey. Like I like Lacey like that. When she got down, you know what I'm saying? Business mode or, you know, up on her shit, checking in with me, asking me about my kids, asking me about my medicine, like that. But all that, I mean, if she wanna do all that rah rah, alright, but I don't know. I don't be with them. Yeah. Goddamn, vacay you live yet? I gotta fucking pee. I gotta pee. Oh, okay. Alright, y'all. Vacay live. Hey, we out of here. We out of here and we queer. Hey, y'all, we out. Follow out.